highway.
Outlet store. An outlet for what? Wow. Where's this cafe? Randy. Why is it so expensive there? Where? We just got into a new city just about 2 hours ago. Are you talking about the city that we're in now, or what exactly are you talking about? Eating toast. Wow, native's cooking there. Native I thought he was in Vietnam. All the Philippines. I've discussed this yesterday. I had a whole rant on it. I think it's because of two reasons. I'll try to give you the quickest version of why I think the Philippines is more expensive. Because there's a lot of Western older guys that are terrified of going to countries that don't speak English. So they settle for the Philippines and they get less quality, and they want to have young women, big age gaps. They don't want to have to do visa runs, because in the Philippines you don't have to do visa runs. You get English, so they overpay a big premium for not having to do visa runs, and they overpay for having English and having age gaps in relationship very easy. And then there's another layer to that. The second layer is there's so many Philippines citizens that go to the USA or Western countries, and they make USA money, and then they dump all their money back into the Philippines, which goes back to their family, and then their family uses that American money, which never should have been in the Philippines, because if they wouldn't have went overseas to work, that money would have never existed in the Philippines, and then that money is used to create businesses, buy houses, buy second properties to rent out. And that's the reason why I think the Philippines is much more expensive than a place that gets you better value like Thailand or Vietnam. Who cares about it? Obviously those guys. That's why I prefer Vietnam. I prefer Vietnam because I was going to say you get what you pay for, but in fact, in Vietnam, in my opinion, you get better value for cost of living than actually what you pay. But there's a lot of older Western guys that are terrified of going to Vietnam or Thailand because it doesn't speak English, and they don't have to do visa runs. So imagine a 68-year-old guy that's never been out of the USA. He finally decides to leave the USA. He'll overpay because he's got a $2,000 Social Security pension, and he'll overpay and say, hey, I got to spend this $2,000 somewhere or another. I got the Philippines where I can date a 26-year-old woman. They speak English. I never have to do a visa run. So in their mind, overpaying for that is worth it. Me? HG, I think you came into the wrong room. It's not me, you idiot. I'm talking about these people. I'm the complete opposite. I live in Vietnam, you dummy. Some of these guys, I don't know if they're trolls or what. I live in Vietnam. I'm doing a visa run in the Philippines, and I'm explaining why the Philippines is expensive. Not for me. I'm cheap. I'm a budget traveler. I will not live in the Philippines. I live in Vietnam. So either get your ears fixed or watch more of the live streams. And if you know me, I don't spend money on women. I don't do the massages. I don't do anything like that. Oh, thank you. What is that? Oh, very nice. Maybe next time. Tomorrow.
Thank you.
So we're going to go down over here, and we're going to go check out a park and maybe see if we can see some bakeries. How did you break even? And you only had 15,000 views in total? 15,000 views on what?
Is it here?
If you go look, it looks like it's the cross street. Last month I had 200,000 views. I don't think so. I think it's a cross street. Don't you have your phone, Fluffy? We need to find Galak Street. I'm in the Philippines right now. I'm in the Philippines. Welcome to Villa Victoria home site. Yeah, we get the trolls all the time. Actually, I thought that guy was a normal person, but then it's so weird when the trolls come in and they have no clue what they're talking about. They just have this made up scenario in their mind and you're the target. So you could be, put it this way, if I was in a wheelchair, they would come in and say, hey, why are you making fun of people with disabilities? And I'd be like, I'm in a wheelchair. And they'd be like, yeah, but you're doing it. So they come in here with a mindset already made up, and it doesn't matter who you are, you're just going to be the target. We just got into a new city today. It's called San Fernando. We're staying down this way. 200,000. When I go to your YouTube, your videos, yeah, you have to add all those up. Hold on, let me show you. I'll show you real quick.
They have so much burger places.
They have so many burger places. Give me 1 second, I'll show you. So give me 1 second. I put out a lot of videos last month total. And remember, so my video, I've done 5 live streams this week, and I think I'm over 15,000 just on those videos alone. Give me 1 second. What'd you say, Fluffers?
They have so much burger places.
Here, take a look at this. So in the past month, I have 211,000 views, and I've made $597. So 211,000 views. Look right here. So I don't know where you came up with 50. I have 6,000 views just in the video yesterday. The day before I had 5,000 views. So like in 2 videos I already have 11,000 views. She works online and she's going to be working with her cousin in person. So she's going to stay here for about two more months, but I'm going back Thursday. Live streams very, 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 very little. Very little. So $6 per 1,000 views on the uploads and about 30 cents per 1,000 views on the live streams. And remember, super chats also. So the money that I make also includes super chats. I think it was 2 nights ago, our buddy Jack sent $50. And then I think Jack sent $20 last night too. So all that goes to the total monthly made as well. Fluffy, where's this street? Are we still going? We passed it. Galak. Fluffy, you're supposed to be navigating.
No,
we need to go here.
It's not. It's still there.
No. Look. See?
I was asking you, and then you said.
And that's when I said, pull it out.
I think it's a private road.
Well, we still need to go down Galak. Look. So all this, that's Neponcino, that's Ventura, that's where we're going. We gotta cross. We gotta cross. Any kind of videos that you make on YouTube, you get paid for. Now, the uploaded videos, you get paid the most. The live streams, you get paid the second most. And shorts, you get paid the least. I don't make much money on the live streams. The only way I make money on live streams is when people send super chats. But if I don't get any super chats on the live stream, I probably make less than $1 on that live stream for the whole stream. So let's say, put it this way: if I did a live stream every day for 30 days, I would make maybe $30 if there was no super chats on them off of live streams. But if I do one video, if I do one uploaded video, not a live stream, but an uploaded video, and I get 10,000 views, I would get about $60 for that one video for 10,000 views. That was Mark. But Mark got most of his subscribers because of a YouTube short. And a YouTube short pays you very, very, very little. And I think when I talked to him, I think most of his subscribers were from India, I believe. So he didn't get his subscribers, or he doesn't do upload videos. He does YouTube shorts, which are the least amount of paying. And I think he said he had like 1.5 million views on a short. Now, if I would have had 1.5 million views on an uploaded video, I would have probably made about 10 grand probably, I guess, maybe more. Fluffy, I think it's this street. I think it's this street, Fluffy. This is in San Fernando, Philippines. Why no entry? Why no entry, Fluffy?
Maybe this is a gated community.
But how do you get to those other streets?
I don't know.
So we need to get to Neponcino or something. How do we get there? Can we get some more pixels? This is the Philippines, man. This is the Philippines. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I have the best SIM card package. I think this is a park. Let me try to do this. Let me try to close this out real quick. So give me about 10 seconds. Let's see if it fixes it. So let's see if this fixes it. Let me know if it got any better. Did it get any better? I don't even know technically if there's anything down here, but this is where Bing told me to go.
What do you see? That's the park.
Is it better? Okay. No, the thing is, I don't make any money on the live stream, so I don't put any real effort into it. I'm more of an upload guy, but I do one live stream a day when I'm doing dinner.
This is like a gated community.
I don't think so, Fluffy, because why is there streets down here?
Of course, a gated community has streets.
No, I'm not going to do that. For me, it's already too much when I have a tripod in my hand, especially when I'm by myself. It's too much, especially for the low amounts of money that I make on a live stream. I make maybe $1 on a live stream. So I do it more for engaging with the community and answering questions. Here's a park. Fluffy, it's all wet.
What do you see here?
I don't know. This is kind of where it said you go down to this area and there's local restaurants, local bakeries. That's what it said. Neponcino or something. Look at these trees. This is a park. Yes, this is a park. We just got into this city about, I don't know, 2 hours ago. And we wanted to find like a little small bakery, like a local one, or kind of look around for some food places. So we're gonna check here. This is what Bing told me. I have no clue if it's gonna be accurate. Where we're staying, there's a really nice, at least it looks like a nice burger place. We looked at the menu, but it's double the price of the Mexican place that we went to. So if you guys thought that the Mexican place was expensive, the burger place is like double. Fluffy, maybe you can ask them if they have a bakery. Not if they have a bakery, but if they know where. Or the local restaurants. Kimba? Who is Kimba? Let me go back up to Kimba. Who the hell is Kimba? I don't see a Kimba. Kimba? Hold on. I don't see a Kimba. Who the hell are you talking about? Oh. I was like, who the hell is Kimba? I was going to say Simba? I think this is Neponcino. Bible sharing, Fluffy. This is much more local here. I think this is something like Nepocino or something. Ugh. Welcome 2007. I don't know, Fluffy. Pull up on Google, see if there's any restaurants or something here. I don't know.
Mama's secret garden.
I think you have to exit out of that. I think you got to exit out of where we're at and then look. Wet Puddles Green Park. Yee! Fluffy, let me see. Let me try something. Let me exit out of this. Close this. Here we go. Look at Fluffy. Mickey's Burger. Restaurants. Let's see if there's any. Where are we at? Fluffy, look. Maybe not, Fluffy. Maybe not. I don't know. What do you want to do? You want to walk to that street? I think that next street over is like the main street on that side. We can either go back or we can go straight. Oh, is this a Toyota? I think this is like a... Man, these cars ran forever and they never broke down. And if they did, they're extremely cheap to fix. I think that is a Toyota. No, it's a Nissan. Missing Fluffy's laughter. All those kind people. Look at this. Puddles. Fluffy says water poodles. I say, no, Fluffy, it's puddles, not poodles. Poodles is a dog, not a... This is a what? Oh, there's a basketball hoop. Who else is giving you random San Fernando live stream vlogging? So definitely hit the thumbs up. This rain on a mission. We're not really, well, part of it would be to find a bakery, but we're just kind of trying to navigate. The street that we're on has restaurants, but it's very, what word? Not really expensive, but it's kind of, damn, what would the word be? Very international. I guess that would be a good word. There's nothing local or small. And geez, Fluffy, how are we gonna get through this one? This is like a quest over here. Airbnb, no. So I don't know. We should be staying in this city for multiple days, but we're at this hotel, only booked for one day. The hotel is not bad at all. The only problem is me and Fluffy have separate beds, two singles. two singles, so there's not even a possibility that we can share a bed. Touristy, I wouldn't say touristy. I would just say, because it's hard to, these tiny little province cities are not touristy, but they make these overpriced Western type of restaurants, and you're like, why the hell is this place in this neighborhood, or why the hell is this in this city? It's kind of, it's hard. I don't really see that in other cities where they focus on that. This is in the city of, no, you can't push them together because they're like that. The bed frame is like, there goes that great Wi-Fi here. That $13 a month Wi-Fi. Yeah, this is 3 times more expensive than Vietnam. Look at this dog. So, here we go. No, there's nothing that we're actually looking for. We're trying to scope out. So when I come to cities, I try to find local neighborhoods, like cool little stops. We just got into town. And the area that we're in is very Western and very tourist. Not even Western, it's just overpriced, crazy, in the middle of nowhere. And I know the food's not good, and it's 5 times the price. So we're just gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We're gonna look around the neighborhood. This is our first few hours that we got here, and we were told that the more local places are down this way. Let's see. We don't hear or see. You should be able to see me now, right? You should be able to hear me now. Let me know if you guys hear and see me. It should be back up. Can you guys hear and see me? Let me know. Let me know if you can hear and see me. Yes? No? Okay, there we go. So, it should be back up.
The life is down.
Are you sure? I don't think so, because I hear and see. You know, Kim's in there and she says it too. So here we go. Here's some other stuff. What is that, Fluffy? That's what I'm saying. What do you think I was looking at? Hello. Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
What is this one? What is this one?
Everlasting. Ano na yung bukan?
Coconut?
Coconut.
Oh.
It's coconut and ano.
Wow.
It's like sugar coconut, and then they put
What is this one?
They put it in the yam.
Pero ibabaw.
Mujako. Skim milk.
Ano yung nasa loob?
Wala po, sa ibabaw gatas.
Is that a cinnamon roll?
Yeah. Ano yan? Cinnamon? Donut?
Wala to.
It's donut. Magkano po doon?
7 po.
7. Ito, anong laman?
Tuna, empanada.
How much is this one?
Magkano yung may bukayo?
7.
It's all
Okay.
7.
Everything 7? Okay. What do you want to try, Fluffy?
Ano yung sa baba, pandikoko?
Kuntol.
Kundol. Maybe you should try that one in the...
No. When I say uploaded, I'm not talking about live streams. Uploads are the videos that I make, like that are 8 minutes. And I say like, hey guys, in this video, live streams don't make me money. So
What do you want to try?
I want to try one of these.
Itong ano daw? Ito.
The live streams don't make me money. I'm talking about the
Isa
upload
lang.
videos are the 8 or
Saka
10-minute
isa lang
videos that I
cinnamon.
do editing and I have links. That's where I make my money. Maybe I try one of those, a cinnamon roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Extra.
One of each. That one looks like it has the most potential to me.
It's coconut yam. A coconut cha. They... 14.
Fluffy, what do you want?
Nothing.
Nothing. Of course you want something.
I'm good. Yeah.
Sure?
Yeah.
Ano na po?
Apo.
Why don't you try something?
Okay.
What time are you open till? Open.
Anong oras, hanggang ano oras kayo?
10.
Ah,
10.
10.
May tatingan yan.
I'll have to check. This past month, I've been down a lot because I haven't done videos. But go look back 2 months ago. I was putting up one new uploaded video every 3 days. Thank you. Thank you. So that's why my money is way down this month. This month, I'm not going to break even on YouTube. But the past 2 months, not this month, but the past 2 months, I was putting out one uploaded video every 3 days. So in a month, I would get out about 10 or 11 uploaded full videos. Let me try that one, Fluffy. I want to try the one that I wanted. Can they heat it up? No, this is the Philippines, man. You'll be lucky if you even get food. I only got one?
Oh, yeah.
I thought I was getting two. That's okay. Let me try. Let me try
I
this.
just thought one.
Here, let me show you guys before I try it. Eat. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that's going to be good?
It's good.
This is in the city of San Fernando, Philippines. A 6, maybe 6.5.
Yeah. It's okay.
It's okay. It's about a solid 6. The Philippines bakeries, they always look so promising, but when you take a bite of them, they're just a little skimpy on the fillings. If they just added a smidgen, not even a lot more, just a little more, they would drastically increase. And we noticed that because like one time I got a bun, it was a circle bun, and it had caramel like coming out of the side, right? So I was like, oh, is that caramel? And then we got it, and literally when I ate the bun, there was only one squirt in that tiny little corner that was caramel. It wasn't nowhere in the bun at all. This is just like a little bread. It probably would be a lot better when it first comes out. I have a minute burger. Yeah, this looks like it's probably going to be the area. I think I've never been to Cambodia, but I have a feeling Cambodia and Philippines are going to be very similar. I eat the street food all the time. I am a little cautious on what not to get and to get, but I eat street food in every country that I go to. Never had a problem. There you go, Fluffy. You can go swimming. You can go swimming.
Dito po ang sakayan ng SM Robinson Bus Terminal. Dito po ang sakayan ng SM Robinson Bus Terminal.
City of San Fernando. San Fernando. Look at, there's a Jeepney.
Robinson Bus Terminal. Dito po ang sakayan ng SM Robinson.
Well, I've already told you guys. I already knew the situation that I was getting into when I was coming here. Because I've been here 2019, 2022, 2023, and 2025. Oh, who? Oh, smoothies and fraps. Look at all this traffic. Oh, look at this. Buy a piece. 7-Eleven, something that we do desperately need in Da Nang. And Filipino, lumpia. Lumpia. What are you looking for, Fluff?
Where are we?
I think we're on that main street. So we're on the parallel street next to us. I didn't think we were gonna come this far, but yeah, we cut across. Lumpia means spring roll. That's what I love to eat. And I love, this is the other thing that Danong is missing. In the Philippines, it seems like let's see if they have it here. I don't want to speak too early, but basically oh yeah, they do. They have tables and chairs inside. See? I like that. Danong is missing that. Danong is missing the tables and chairs inside the Q Marts, the J Marts. They have them all the time here. I don't know why Danong doesn't do that, but it's such a cool little extra feature. What's up, Paul? Thank you. I just speak English here. Everyone speaks English here. So why make it hard and speak another language when almost everybody that I run into speaks English? So we just default and speak in English. What is Daleski rattling about? You're gonna have to ask Fluffy about that. They want to know what's up with all these city choices.
We're just unstuck over.
And my effort is coming to the city, spending money, trying little local spots. That's my effort. I am not trying to learn another language. Try it, Fluffy. I'm not trying to, I'm a very simple person. I try to keep my life as simple as possible.
It's not cinnamon, it's chocolate.
It's chocolate. Let's try. This one's okay. 6.5 or 7 on that one. I've been to Mexico twice. Paul! Thumbs up, buddy. Let me chew first. Thumbs up and a heart. Almost choked right there. Yeah, so I've been to Mexico twice. I went to Cancun and I went to Puerto Vallarta. What do you want to do, Fluffy? We got to go one way or the other.
I'm trying to look. Like this is where we were at earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And then later, this road would have the lights.
Well, this is still not dinner time yet, Fluffy. We're going to probably end up going back and coming back out.
Oh my goodness. I feel like it's far.
Show us where you'll be in the future? What do you mean in the future? I don't know where I'll be in the future. Maybe I'll be there at Wendy's. Maybe I'll be there at 7-Eleven. Maybe I'll be there at, let's go do something, Fluffy.
I'm trying to look.
Either we gotta walk back the way we came, or we're gonna walk back this way.
There's nothing to...
We have to walk back, though. I've been to Thailand. I lived in Bangkok for 8 months. So I've stayed in Thailand for a very long time. Oh, look at these. Let's take a look and see. Oh, these are 30. That's not a bad price. Let's see, pork shrimp. Okay, they got pork, shrimp, and then, can I see them? Can I see? Oh, very nice. I think that one is pork. Oh, see, they got different ones. There we go. Very nice. Thank you. So they have pork, chicken.
Crossing that area.
There we go, 30. It's about 50 cents for an order of, I think you get 5 maybe. That's a good deal. We are in a city called San Fernando. I don't want to finish it, Fluffy. You finish it. Watch it, Fluffy. We can only go back 2 ways, Fluffy. Either go up the street or go back the same way that we came from.
This covers the movie.
San Fernando. Remember, Fluffy, we're coming back out for dinner. So this is just a quick trip. unless we can find a cafe that we can hang out for about an hour and then go to dinner.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Where are we going, Fluff?
Ito po ang sakayan ni San Robinson Bus
I think
Terminal.
everything's on that side.
Ito po ang sakayan ni San Robinson Bus Terminal.
This is Fluffy's swimming
Ito
pool.
po ang sakayan ni San Robinson Bus Terminal.
Because Fluffy's almost got hit by cars 19 times in the past month. This is how Fluffy walks. Look. It's like she doesn't look, she just keep wherever she's walking, her head is 90 degrees the other way. See? Mulligani. Fluffy, look at Mulligani.
That's what this one. The bread that we first.
Rolling cheese. What is rolling cheese?
It's like the bread what we had in San Juan.
Can I buy one piece? Is it hot? Oh, that's kind of big.
5 pesos. Isa po.
5? Over here. Do they have a zoo? I'm not sure if they have a zoo, but supposedly there's like 3 or 4 malls here. We're gonna be here for a few
You
days.
want to go to the free malls?
I don't know if I want to go to 3, but I'll probably check out 1.
Because you can ride here and go to the mall. You want?
And
Or we can just walk. Isa pong pandesal.
how far is the mall from here? Ride.
A kilometer.
And you know where to get on? Maybe that.
Dalawa na kuya. Can I have another five?
I guess maybe we get on a jeepney again.
It's so hot.
Ooh, it's so hot. I guess we're gonna get on a jeepney and go to the mall.
Want to go to the mall?
We'll hang out there for an hour.
And then we go down here.
I guess so. We'll make a plan. You guys are just with us, so no clue. Is it good, Fluffy? Oh, you're eating the other thing. Where are we gonna get on the jeepney? Fluffy's thinking. Remember, Philippines portions are small, so you can eat before dinner because you get half the portions that you do in Philippines that you do in Da Nang. Half the portions. Yeah, but remember, you can literally count the slices of beef or pork or chicken that you get on your portion. We see this all the time, Pure Gold. Oh, you know what I thought this place was? Every time I see it say Pure Gold, I thought this was a gold, like a currency place. This is a grocery store. I thought it's a gold store. Why would it be called Pure Gold?
The name of the store.
What the hell does gold have to do with groceries?
You know, that used to be like a Costco inside the...
Watch it, Fluffy. Watch it, Fluffy. Behind you. Here, let me take a bite of one.
Pandesal.
Monetizing. Oh, it's hot. This stuff is kind of hot. Damn, it is pretty hot. Here's the cheese, Fluffy said. Basically, think of like cheese bread. Tastes like cheese bread. I don't taste too much of the cheese, just a tiny, tiny little bit. It's okay. I do like spicy food. Philippines doesn't have that much spicy food. Plus, there's a Jeep. Is that where we're getting on? Are we going that way or this way? You guys see the chaos out here?
The lights. The lanterns.
The only thing I know is I just don't want to stand out here for an hour waiting till dinner. So we have to go either to a little cafe or go somewhere where we can hang out. It's Fluffy, everyone keeps thinking you're a guide. They said your guide keeps on munching. This is my guide right here. But my guide pays me. My tour guide. Google the closest cafe. Maybe we can hang out in the church.
You hang out at the church?
Fluffy, you'll burn. You'll burn. Let's keep it moving, Fluffy. I'm getting stuck in one spot. My audience wants to see some movement. I'm trying to do enough just by walking, doing the live stream, and I can't be the navigator as well. That is that's a Catholic church. There's some meat sticks. Oh, that's the chicken that we had last night. Oh, that's fish. I was gonna say, I think that's corn. Here's the tricycles. I don't know where Fluffy is going. I am in the city of San Fernando.
Dito po ang sakayan ni San Robinson Bus Terminal. Dito po ang sakayan ni San Robinson Bus Terminal.
You gotta buy a ticket? Since when? We never do this.
Dito po ang sakayan ni San Robinson Bus
Dito
Terminal.
po yung mall dun sa may
Dito po ang sakayan ni
expressway.
San Robinson Bus Terminal.
SM? Papasok po yan tapat ng mall.
Dito po ang sakayan ni
Look
San
here, look, I got
Robinson
coins.
Bus Terminal.
I got coins. Look at that. What is
Dito po
that?
ang sakayan ni San Robinson Bus Terminal.
Fluffy, we've never done this. How come
Dito po ang sakayan
we don't
ni
pay
San
coins?
Robinson Bus Terminal.
This one?
To right in front.
I'll ride in front. Will you ride in the back? How will I know when to get out?
I'll ride it.
We're gonna ride in the front. Maybe he would get mad at me. I'm gonna ride in the front. Yee. Hold on. There we go. Ah. Thank you. Good, Fluffy. Fluffy, sit back there and be quiet. I'm driving. What if I jump in the driver's seat? Everybody sit down and be quiet or I'm turning this thing around. It's like when your parents say, watch this. If you guys don't sit down, I'm turning this vehicle back around and we're all going home. No Disneyland for you guys. No Disneyland for none of you bastards. Actually, they would say a lot worse. If he doesn't speed up, I'm gonna get in here and start driving. Fluffy. I'm sitting in the front. Got the AC going. I like these. So it's weird. So like a lot of people will dog the Philippines about stuff, and it's usually, I hate the tricycles. I hate the. This is the stuff I like. Now I hate the bad internet. I hate the small portions. I hate the cold food. But I would drive in one of these every single place that I go to. I would take this. I would take this if Danong had, these jeepneys are like 13 pesos, and like a grab ride would be like 100 at least. If that same ratio of something like this in Danong was, I'd be riding this all the time. Would you love it if it cost 20? No, I would just take the grab. But I love this because, for one, it's kind of cool. I like sitting in stuff like this. It's like a limo Jeep, and it's dirt cheap. We got on one of those. So we do the tricycles too. I like the tricycles, but there's two things I don't like. One is they don't really have a window or a mirror, kind of plastic, and you can't see through it. And the tricycles charge you like 3 times the price of the Jeepney. I'm like, screw that, I'd rather ride the Jeepney then. Exhaust fumes. Man, you guys are some babies. I think you guys grew up with a COVID mask on from birth. Here we go. I think we're getting in. I used to play in the dirt. I used to drink out of water hoses. I think probably when I was a kid, all the adults around me used to smoke right in my face. Nothing affects me. I've never had asthma. Never get sick off of street food. There we go. So, hey guys, you guys missed out. Here we go, guys. This should be the thumbnail. Actually, let me try to. Oh, I can't. Where's Fluffy? Mitzi used to swim in sewage. No. It's over there, you had to go pay. And I know the price. See, 13 pesos. Usually they range between 12 and 15. So I know the prices on these. I probably have a great immune system, but not. I didn't do anything about it. I just grew up in the 80s and the 90s. I didn't eat organic raw chia seed eggs. I didn't do my smoothie shakes. I just grew up in the 80s and drank out of water hoses. The trikes, I'll walk away. Even, it was funny, the other day, I was the one negotiating. Fluffy was like, how much? And they were like, 60. I was like, hell no, we ain't paying 60. And Fluffy was like, 50? And I was like, Fluffy, this should be like 30. We're only going down 2 blocks. That's the day that it was raining. And then she finally was like, I was like, no, Fluffy, we're not going to do that. Tell him 40 and that's it. Tell him 40 or else we're walking. And then he finally took 40. I'll walk away. If I don't get a reasonable price, I walk away. Man, I'll show you. The next time we ride a tricycle, I'll do the negotiating. If I'm on live stream, I'll do the negotiating. I'll just offer them a price, and if they don't take it, I just walk away and I'll go to the next person. Put your car belt on. I don't think there is one. The sinner. Fluffy's always on her phone. Fluffy, you should take a picture of me. Can I take a picture with your phone? Or I do have my other phone. Hold on, I got my other phone, Fluffers. Hello. Yes, sir. Thank you. Because he's giving me a ride. I can't. I'm using it. Let me see your phone. Hold on, I gotta break out my other phone. Let me break out my other phone. I think we're getting off at the mall. So, let me take a picture of me since Fluffy's damn camera is full. Hold on. It's too late, Fluffy, I got my own. There we go. Get one more. I'm not sure what the speaker's saying, but that's at over here.
This is the bus stop.
It's saying it's the bus stop. We're up in the front seat. Look at this, we're in the front seat. I just need the little speaker. I need the microphone. So over here, guys, if you guys look over here to the left, this is Pure Gold. This is one of the Philippines' nicest grocery stores, I believe. You got your food stalls on your right. These guys are heading out for a wild night. They're probably gonna go get some food and then probably gonna go party. We got our AC blowing over here. Look at this. This is like the boulevard. There's the McDonald's, the play place. They have to have a play place or else Dale will not go to the McDonald's. He refuses to go to the McDonald's if there's no play place. That is a fact. Let's see. No, last time I said something that you guys told me to say, I said it in the Jeepney and Fluffy said, "Oh my God, don't you dare say that." So apparently someone had me say something crazy. To be swimming in yucky sewage like that, I'm not swimming. When are you going to church? I want you and Diane to start going to church. Fluffy does. She doesn't go every day, but she goes to church. Remember, this is the Philippines, so they go to church and all the time. Look at that. That's the trike. That's called the tricycle right there. These people are probably like, who the? Oh, look at this. Fluffy, look. Look at these. You see these? Look. The lanterns. You guys like that? People are like walking, waiting for the Jeepney. They're probably like, who the hell is that guy in the passenger seat? What is he doing there? There we go, I'm back. The people in the back are probably like, who the hell is that guy up there? Look, there's Fluffy tucked away over. They're probably like, oh, look at that side. That's cool. This is the Philippines. We are back, don't worry. Never fear, Will Travels is here. Fluffy, I don't need a co-host. That's what Philip tells you. Where am I going? I am going crazy. No, I think we're going to a mall. No, not sure which mall we're going to, but we are going to some mall. This is the lively, crazy, wild city of San Fernando. It's a stick shift. Fluffy said we're gonna go to a mall. I guess we're gonna hang out at the mall. It's too early to eat. We didn't want to. Well, I didn't want to just wait on that street for like another hour and a half till we go to dinner. And then Fluffy said, "Why don't we go to a mall?" So I guess we're going to the mall. There's 3 or 4 malls in this city. Fluffy, I feel like this is the street that we were on before. This is where we got dropped off. So we were already in this city. When we were already in this city when we stayed in Angeles. Why do they have the same lights? The colorful ones behind you. What time is it here? It is 5:40 or 5:50. 5:50. And when we were sorry about that, guys. The internet's just cutting in and out. Cutting in and out. Jollibees? No, we had Jollibee for the trip. I try not to do. I think I've ever been out here the 2 years. I think we only went to fast food maybe 3 times, including this time that we went here. I try to stay away from the fast food because local food is usually cheaper. If we do go to Jollibees, we usually go to get one of the peach mango pies, which I do like. But look at this. House of David. They don't have Wi-Fi anywhere here, Andreas. We go to the mall, we go to cafes, we go to nice restaurants. No such thing as free Wi-Fi in those buildings. So if you come to the Philippines, you get one of those pies. Arcade b-ball. Man, I was last time we went there I was a little off. But the time before that I was breaking world records. It's not the video, man. It's the internet, man. I told you guys, this is all the stuff I warned you guys about. High cost of living and bad internet. Just describe everything. I'm just going to describe everything. This pixelated object in front of you guys is a vehicle. It's a car. And over here, there's the freeway. Is that the mall we're going to? This one? So I guess this is the mall that we're going to over here. Fluffy calls it Robinson's. But it's supposed to be called Robinson's. But Fluffy calls it. What is that one? There's another one there too. Which one are we going to? So there's that Robinson's and then there's an SM mall. Supposedly there's supposed to be like 4 or 5 malls here. Oh, look at a Ferris wheel. You guys see that? Hold on, let me back out of this real quick. Maybe this will fix. There we go. So maybe we should be backing up. Look, can you guys see that Ferris wheel? There's the Ferris wheel. There is the other mall. And here is Robinson's. Robinson's. And this was 13 pesos, which is about 20 cents maybe? 13, 26. About. So I got the front seat, and this is what they look like from the outside. It doesn't matter, wherever, Fluffy. Whatever. Well, not now. Maybe Kmart. This is the Kmart. Look at that little dog. Robinson's. We're like in a plaza. We're going down, we're getting off at the next stop. And it looks like there's 2 malls here. One and then this one. So we're getting off here. Puffy, where's the door handle? Uh, ah. Thank you, sir. You got everything, Fluffy?
It's still open. Stop.
No, he shut it.
And then let's go to the sky rant.
You know where we get it coming back?
Yeah.
On the school bus. Look at this little mini bus. That's the one I would like to go on.
If they have it.
There we go. There we go. There we go. So we're at the mall. We'll try to kill only about an hour. Then we'll go back to dinner. We'll go back to our neighborhood. We spent, oh, look at the sky. That sky looks nice. You guys see the sky? Look at the sunset. That's nice. Look at that. It's like a purple. And there's the Ferris wheel. And here's, it's supposed to be called Robinson, but I keep hearing people local say Robinsons. Not Robin, but Robin. I say Robinsons, they say Robinson. Fluffy, look, they got Mix U. Too bad we weren't here later. That's the first time we've seen Mix U in Philippines. Huh? It should be 57 or 60. Let's call it 60 for the boba iced tea.
30 for the
Cone? I get the boba. That should be 57 or 60. Look at these. I got ran over by one of these in Da Nang before. Let's see how much. Let's see if it's 50 to 60. That'll be the right price. Hello. 65. Not terrible. Not terrible. It'd be
No, it's
in US in Vietnam it's 20.
no, it's
25.
expensive.
It's 25. So that would be 57 pesos. So it's not terribly. It's a tad more, but nothing crazy. The SM, I think that was the other mall across the street, yes. Better in Thailand. Thank you, sir. This is what Fluffy likes, these. German cheese franks. Bacon and cheese. Those look a lot better than what they actually taste, though. But these malls are nice. Even when we go to those small random province cities, the malls are cool. I think they have banana smoothie, but not banana shake. Where?
Pag isang fruit lang, magkano yung shake?
Same prices lang po ba? Kahit to...
There's banana shake right there, one fruit.
We're all here.
Oh, a medium. Yeah, I still miss that other one. That other one I thought was expensive at 65, but it was awesome. Dairy Queen. Wow, Fluffy. They got a Dairy Queen here. They got a book sale. Let's see what else they have. Everybody keeps staring at me. I keep getting the side eye from everybody.
A blizzard?
Blizzard. Buy one, get one. Wow.
Buy one, get one for 180. It's like 100 for one.
Look at this. This is crazy. This is a nice mall. We see malls like this in a random nothing province city. It's crazy. This is so crazy that they can do this kind of stuff so nice, but you can't get hot, fresh food.
Let's eat unlimited all day, every day for 400.
Stare at them back. No, I'll just put the camera in their face.
You want to try unlimited?
No, not tonight. I'm not that hungry tonight. I'm not that hungry tonight. From Iran, very nice. I think I've only known 2 people in my live stream from Iran. You and the Iron Sheik. No, not the Iron Sheik. Mel. But I think there's not many people that come from Iran into my live stream. It's a big mall. And remember, this is not a big city. So I could be wrong, but I swear when I looked up the population, it said 20,000 population, but I feel like that's too small. But I mean, these are thriving. These malls, no matter what tiny little city you go to, they're like this. These are better than the United States malls. Oh, look at my friends here. Look at my friend. What's up, Mr. Bean? Not Mr. Bean. This is Mr. Jolly Bee.
Maybe you should ride that.
Maybe I ride this. No, I ride this one. Fluffy, you push me in this one. I ride this. Mr. Jolly Bean. Yeah, it's not Jolly Bee, it's Jolly Bean. There's Duncan. Wow, it's Christmas time. It's Christmas. Dinner is not going to be for another... We're going to leave out of here and go back to our old neighborhood for dinner. I just didn't want to wait on that street for an hour, hour and a half. It was too early to go to dinner. So we took a local Jeepney to come to the mall. It smells like cinnamon rolls.
Waffles.
Ah, waffles. That's what it is. Smells good. Mr. Jolly Bean. Wow, look at that Christmas tree, Fluffy. You should get a Christmas picture with that. Look at that. That's a big Christmas tree. New concept coming soon. Mr. Jolly Bean. Look at this big Christmas tree. Big Christmas tree. So look at that. Big Christmas tree and a Christmas chair at the Robinson Mall. What a grand mega mall. Yeah, these are nice.
This is the lanterns that's popular in this city.
Wow.
They make it like a lit one and then they sell it on the street. That's what you see in the street.
Santa just got off on the roof. He got off on the sled.
It's so...
You should have got a picture there, Fluffy.
I'll take a photo.
It's too late. You lost out. They wanted to take pictures. That's a tall tree. I'm guessing that's about 10, 20, 30, 35 feet maybe? Maybe 35. They start Christmas early. They started in September. Basically, Christmas goes almost half the year here. It goes from September all the way probably till the middle of January.
Yeah. Three Kings.
Look at that. That's a nice tree. Hopefully the quality comes in. Fluffy, you better go get a picture before someone else squeezes in.
I want a picture with you.
Well,
Let's take a...
hurry up, Fluffy.
Where's your phone?
I'm using it. Fluffy's never prepared.
Because my phone says it's too much storage now.
This all should have been done different times. Christmas overdoers. It looks so good. It looks so good on camera here, but I don't know what quality you guys see on your end. Come on, fluffers. 4 months early. It's not even so they do it September, October, November, December, and then it carries on into January. So basically half the year in the Philippines is Christmas. Basically half the year. Christmas half the year, non-Christmas half the other. Fluffy's always such a straggler. Now they're gonna have the whole line while Fluffy tries to delete pictures because her memory is full. She should have been doing all this a long time ago. at that little chair one. Fluffy, empty your trash.
How do I empty my...
Go to the gallery. Gallery.
It is a gallery.
No, that's not the gallery. Gallery is on your gallery, picture gallery.
This is the gallery.
Gallery. You should have a gallery here, and then you hit this. Empty. There you go. Clear all that out. Your videos are what you need to get rid of, not pictures take up little space. You need to get rid of all your videos.
Video.
Life's short for negatives. No go.
It still says that.
You're supposed to hit analyze. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
See, it's gonna be nice here.
Look at that's not even gonna get us in the screen. What, are you gonna get a picture of my balls?
No, look, it's nice.
Hold on. Here, Fluffy. Hold on. Fluffy, come on. Fluffy, that's not gonna get us. It's too low.
It's just gonna get us.
This one too. One more.
See? This one is nice too. Put it here.
Okay, move, Fluffy. Do you even have your
Ready,
timer
get
on?
set, go, yeah.
Where's your timer?
It's there.
No, you don't have timer. Here. See, you don't have timer on. Here, Fluffy, I got a timer on mine.
But yours is ugly.
There. Go. You gotta get these other people in. One more.
Diana, do screenshots. Another one.
One more. Look at this. That's what I want to do next. Reasonable compared to USA? Yes. Reasonable to Vietnam? Probably double the price of Vietnam. At least 1.5 times minimum. But supposedly we got a good deal on the place that we went to today. Supposedly, but it's not bad at all. The only slight thing that I'll say about it is we get 2 single beds. So it's a tiny bed. I don't know if I roll over, I'm gonna fall out of bed. So Fluffy has her own bed and I have my own bed. Fluffy, I don't even think you got a picture on yours.
It's okay, you can send it.
But your phone was better because I have S10. You gotta clean out your stuff, Fluffy. That's crazy.
You're gonna clean out your stuff.
It's crazy that you have all your data full. I still have like 7 gigs and it's still...
Maybe I forgot to remove some stuff.
It's videos. Videos take up the most.
Video.
This is where Fluffy hangs out at the Kidzarama.
Hang out there.
She goes down the slide.
It's crazy now because Fluffy, before, our parents would just leave us in places like that.
They would just leave us. And then they would go home and forget for 3
But
days.
now you can't leave your kids there. There should be a parent. Imagine the safety.
Safety. They don't kidnap anybody in Philippines. Let's go over here, Fluffy. I need to get some pictures. Twin bed sucks. And it's like we can't even put them together. The beds.
Maybe we should go there to be closer to the tree.
Wow. Drone parts give more views? Nah. Most people now, anyways, are not even... So what they do is they go onto free websites where they have free drone footage. And they just use other people's stock drone footage. Most people aren't really using their own drones anymore. So you can go onto a place like Pexels or freestockvideos.com, and then that's where people just get their drone videos at. Look, let's chooks to stay.
It's like they have a lot of chicken places.
A lot of chicken places. Mall daycare. Yeah, your parents just leave you there and then they come back like the next week and say, oh yeah, I forgot about you. It's time to come home. Look at this. Look at this. Fluffy, I want to ride in the front seat every time now. They have nice malls, I'll definitely say that. But remember, I'm going to be very fair. Their local food is usually served lukewarm or room temperature. You'll see probably at a place that we're going to go to tonight, we're probably going to eat local. We're going to go see pots full of food. They're not kept warm. They're lukewarm. The quality isn't as good. So there's definitely a trade-off. But the malls are great, man. Robinson's Movie World. I know, I talked to you earlier. What's up, my friend? Let's see how much a movie. I bet a movie's here is $4 or $5. Oh, wow. A movie is about $3.50. Because it's 50 cents. No, it's about $3. It's right around $3 for a movie ticket. Wow, this one's only like $2. That movie must suck.
No, because it's Filipino.
Conjuring, $170. I've never seen a movie theater that has different prices for different movies. It's always one set price. What's up, Army guy? We just took our Christmas picture. Let's go to the other mall now. There's my friend down there, Mr. Jolly Bee. Look at the dinosaurs. This is the Megalodonsaurus. The after party, oh, very nice. I will probably not be able to watch it till we get back home later tonight. Probably when we go to bed, I'll probably watch it. The after party from the meetup for Army Guy.
Wow.
That'll come out tonight. Yeah, we're at a mall, we're gonna go out. So I'll probably watch it when we go back to the hotel later tonight. Ooh, look at that printer.
There's DFA.
DFA? What is DFA?
Department of Foreign Affairs. That's where you renew your passport.
Ah, that's where you do. Oh, they got an arcade. Damn, I wish I would have brought my tokens.
I have it.
Do they work here? Is this the same place? What is Fluffy looking at? Mr. Macchiato. Fluffy wants to look at Mr. Macchiato.
Coolers is just
They have snooks. So basically, remember, it's 57 to the dollar. So this is basically $1, $1. It's about 90 cents. 90 cents. Let's call that a dollar. Let's call that a dollar, dollar, dollar. Everything's about $1. And then here's some food. What's in the upper levels? I think this is only 2 levels. I think this is only 2. But some of them we go to are like 4 or 5. This one's a 2. I kind of have a feeling the one that across the street that we're going to go to real quick also, I bet it's more than 2. Who's we? The meetup. Remember when we had the 10,000 meetup? We all we hung out after when Army Guy was here and he shot a video. The Philippines is nowhere near affordable like Vietnam. It's at least double the price. Look at that. Fluffy, they got a picture of you right here. Let me take a picture of this. Dill, you followed us all the way from Vietnam. Look at Delsky. Delsky. What is Delsky doing? Delsky's in the Philippines, you guys see? Vietnam is definitely cheaper, especially Da Nang for sure. But overall, apples to apples, Vietnam is definitely cheaper than the Philippines. Fluffy has some tokens that I had from the other arcade, but I feel like they're not going to work here.
I don't know where I placed it.
Look, I've never had anything from there. Never had anything from there.
Here.
Wow. I should say, hey, well, look what coins they gave me. They're the wrong ones. Let's see. I don't know if these coins will work, but I had 2 left over from the other arcade.
If they have basketball.
This is called Amusement Quantum. Bonet is cheaper than Pog Pog. Yes. I don't think this coin will work though, Fluffy. Do they have the basketball? They do. But I have a feeling this coin isn't going to work. And I'm kind of worried about losing this coin, but we'll see. We'll see. Fluffy, hold this one. Let me see if this works. Hold this. I have a feeling it's not going to work. Does it say how many? 1?
Yeah.
No.
It doesn't work? No. Nope.
It's 1 token. Maybe, Fluffers. Let me see. How many? I want to see if I can buy some tokens with my coins.
I think you can.
You think I can? I just want to play 1 game, maybe 2 games. I just want to buy what? You need a card? No.
No. Here. Oh no.
I just want to play the basketball game. What do I buy?
How much is a token?
I don't know. I just need 1. Oh, it's 5
Oh,
person?
5
Okay.
pesos. There, 10.
15. I'll get 10.
No, pagpag is cheaper than Bonet, but who eats pagpag?
You do?
No.
Oh, they're winning something, Bucky. You got 8,000 tickets and you win a pencil.
Wow. Right there.
What's happening?
Here.
Can I just get 2 tokens, please? Thank you.
I'll try pagpag. Hell no. You might get sick from that. You
Oh,
don't
hopefully
know
hold
how
that.
they cook that. Army guy, don't risk things. Don't risk things.
Let me hold this. Please show the show it, Fluffy. Don't hold the camera to 90 degrees. Here we go. Watch this. Here we go.
It's bouncing. Will is a show off. Yes, you can win prizes here. 17. Ten seconds. 8, 7, 3, 2, 1. Why is it bouncy? 44.
Let me show you guys. Look, these balls, one's hard and one's soft. So we got 44. I'm gonna try one more time. Let's try to beat 44 this time. I got the groove. Here it goes. Watch this. Here we go.
Will is like that, and look at this, it's 53 now. He's winning. Look at that, 90. Fluffy, his score is 99.
He's got 2. Oh, I got one too.
Do it slow. Cause it's bouncing. With that pencil. Look at it. 142. Loser. Loser. When I play PlayStation with my brothers and then we play NBA Live and then loser, someone cries. 101. He's 178. Oh, it just keeps coming if you... Aww. Look at that 200.
Still the best Vietnamese. You know what I don't like? Here's what throws me off. I know you guys are going to say this is an excuse. But some of these balls are very, very pumped up. And then the other ones are like deflated. So what happens is, so the way that you win in this game is you get on a rhythm. But when you grab like a soft deflated one, then you grab the other one, you don't have the touch. I think his balls are much fuller. His balls are more inflated. Mine were like deflated.
He's still going.
You score 500 baskets and you win an eraser. You ready, Fluff? Let me put my bag back on. I got it. Bald and I. At the other arcade, it was like that too. Though, like I would get like 2 balls that were completely full, and then 2 that were deflated, and they would just throw me off. Because the only way you win is you just get in a rhythm, and you just do this. But then I was grabbing that one, and it was like soft. So then when I throw the other one, it's too short, and then when I throw the other one, it was too hard. Funyo is called the Fun House. His balls are smoother. Look at this. That's me right there. No. This is me.
Called photocopier Xerox copy.
There's me, and here's Fluffy.
Fluffy, that's how they call. Fluffy, that's how they call.
They're inflated.
Xerox copy.
A who?
That's how they refer to photocopy. It says Xerox copy.
Not Xerox. It's Xerox.
No, they pronounce it as Xerox.
No, it's Xerox. Pronounced with a Z, not an S.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you. It's with a Z, not an S. Xerox. X sounds like a Z. Like xylophone. Xylophone.
How they say it, Xerox.
Boom! Knock some sense into the fluffster.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get my eyebrows done. Fluffy, they want.
This one, look, sir. Even if it's not all these.
Look at live stream. This is live
only your
stream.
kids can remove this one.
Wow.
It's made from coconut, by the way. Maybe trial our product, no? If you wanted to
Ah,
try,
I thought they were
it's
gonna
only-
trim them.
Ito, madam, ma'am, is 388 pesos lang siya, madam. Look. No need to use yung sharpener, madam, ma'am. Just in the thread now. And then, put it off. Ang pikin nito, madam. I just wanted to say.
Losing against the other guy and taking it out on Fluffy.
Okay.
That's the way you do it. Thank you.
Timing is.
So that's the way that you do it.
Gutom na kami. Thank you. Sige.
Fluffy, they wrote on your hand.
No, she's trying to show me that they're selling.
How do you get it off?
No, it's like it goes off with soap, but like if it's like just regular.
She's gonna think you're coming back to buy.
I would buy it, but it's expensive. It's like a bill for 2 of us.
Whoa.
Maybe I buy
Fluffy, you don't need any shirts.
buy 2.
White magic. Going down. It's the only way.
iPad Air.
We'll go to the other mall, then we'll get back on a Jeepney, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna eat. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
She was telling me, Mom, come on, support transgender.
Wow.
I told her, we're leaving, we're going to the other mall, we're hungry.
Do they have a DGI store? I'm not sure. Not sure.
Maybe in the other
The CK.
Chowking.
Thank you for mauling. I thought it said mailing. Duke of Denon should just start a food channel. The problem is whenever I do food videos, when I do uploaded food videos, they never do good, they do terrible. Food videos are one of my worst videos, not on the live stream, but I'm talking about when I upload. When I do an upload of food, they do terrible. So I stopped doing food videos. Yeah, Fluffy is from here. She's from the Philippines. Fluffy Philippines. That's the city she's from. Fluffy Flufferson. Oh, look at this mall. There's a mall over here too, and a Ferris wheel in the back.
Maybe we could here at the.
We're gonna come over here. It actually feels a little warmer here. Where? I don't know where you're going.
I don't think there's a crossroad there.
Yeah, when I do like market videos or food videos, they don't do good. I kind of gave up on those. The only one that did somewhat okay was the $5 a day budget, but it started out kind of good and then it just faded away.
Watch the $5 budget.
I want to sit in the front next time, Fluffy. That's the only spot that I need to sit in anymore is the front. I bet I'll attract more customers too if I sit in the front. Everyone will say, oh, I want to get on that one. I'm pretty sure we'll get our 10,000 steps in today. This is what we rode coming here, a Jeepney. People live in the malls. They live in the couch displays. And then they take a shower in the gym. And then they go eat their food at the food courts. There's the Ferris wheel back there. Weird stuff. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't eat anything weird, so it's so weird that people will watch you do. People will watch me ride a scooter and risk my life. They'll watch me eat a pterodactyl bat. They watch me do all the weird stuff, but the good, normal stuff, they're like, ah, that's boring. I don't want to watch. Hey, you're gonna light yourself on fire and ride a scooter? Oh, I'll watch that. Don't worry. It's like, yeah, thanks. There's the Jeepneys. That's what we're gonna take when we come back. Oh, we gotta look. We're walking across a skywalk or whatever you guys want to call it. I don't even eat soup. I don't even eat noodles. And you guys want me to try try underwater bats. This is a long wall. The transport terminal. Yeah. I thought I can go down that way. Never sees too many steak places and malls. Yeah, there's definitely some places, but they're not cheap and they're kind of, not gonna say rare, but they're not that common. Oh, I love milk tea. So do I. I love milk tea. Let's see these prices. Let's give it the Will's review. Let me take a look at them. 100. So $2 US. That gets a thumb down for me. Mr. Donuts. Red light district, I have no clue. I don't know if this city has one. We just got into this city a few hours ago. It's crazy. We ended up starting this live stream as a walk through a local neighborhood, and now we've ended up at 2 malls. Watch it. Remember how I told you guys it's called theater security? So I have a bag on. They won't check me. They'll just wash. I'll go through a metal detector. It'll go off, and they'll just be like, yeah, go through, no problem. Watch. Other mail. Thank you. See, my metal detector went off, and he was just like, yeah, go ahead, no problem. I'm not a T-bone steak guy. I like a ribeye. Ribeye, tri-tip, flank steak. That's the go-to. Oh, they got the Krispy Kremes. Cloud bombs. Wow, this mall looks more crowded.
Yeah. Let's go to the Sky Ranch.
The who?
The Sky Ranch.
What is a Sky Ranch? Let's double tap the screens to get me the thumbs up. Either hit the thumbs up button or double tap the screen. Let's get some more of these likes up here. When it likes it, it shows the algorithm that you guys enjoy this channel. It will also send you more live stream alerts from me. So definitely hit that like button. There you go. Someone did. I don't know who it was, but I thank you. Whoever you were that hit the like button, I appreciate it. Ooh, look at that banana loaf, Fluffy. I wonder if it compares to mine. $1. $1 US, but is it as good as mine? Look at these cookies, even look good. Order and pay here. Never eats beef. Beef. Fluffy doesn't eat too much fish, luckily. Oh, two. Get it. Thumbs up to the 2 people. This is how I'm getting back. I'm gonna ride the train back. So, me and Fluffy, I'm gonna be the conductor today. Look, I'm gonna get in here, and I'm gonna ride the train Jeepney. It's a Tesla. It's all electric, so it's environmentally friendly. Fluffy, the train is environmentally friendly. It's Tesla. It's Tesla. Chicken fillet, Jollibee, pepper cream. Book and Nook. Book Nook.
Donate a book.
You guys can see some more of the Christmas trees. Yeah, let's trade the scooter ride for a train. That's a good idea. Good suggestion. I'll even stand on top of the train. A lot of these malls all have those trains for the kids, Fluffy. It's like a popular thing.
Oh, maybe your token would work here. Is it Tom's World?
No, it said amusement something.
Maybe it works here.
I doubt it. This is Fluffy's playground right there. It's called Little People. Wow, the karaoke hub. What are these, Fluffy? Dried fruits? Dried fruits. There you go, Mitzi. There's your dried red radish. There you go, dried pumpkin. Okra. Dried, oh, here you go, Delsky, your dried carrots. Just take them in a bag and rehydrate them. These look like fries. What are these?
Shrooms.
These look like...
Sweet potato baby.
Yeah. What's the ones that look like... What's the ones that look like fries? Oh, maybe it's that one?
Sweet potato.
No, it's fries.
Crab roll.
It's fries. Mixed fries.
Strawberry.
I think, I don't think she's devastated, but I think she's like, oh, I'm not gonna miss it, make it. Upgrade. What is upgrade? What is that one?
Maybe they add
Cucumber. Look at the mushrooms.
The strawberries look good.
Yeah, there's a karaoke hub over here.
50 grams.
Let's see how much the karaoke is. Look. They should be in prison. I like Hershey's chocolate with almond bars. Safeway limit 5. I think I put them in my thing. Hold on. Hold this, Fluffy. Eeh. There's one. No. Let me see. I think I put them here, Fluffy, but I can't remember. Are they in there? Yeah. They're singing their heart out. I don't think this one works, Fluffy. Candy floss. Believe love. See, I'm getting ready to do some karaoke. I'm gonna try to use these tokens. Red Robin.
We have Quantum upstairs.
What?
We have this
Ah.
upstairs. You want to check it?
Sure, Fluffy. The Beanery. What do you guys think of this mall? If you guys are in Vietnam, do you think the mall in Philippines? This is just a regular mall. Like they have these in even small cities. Do you think the malls are better here or in Vietnam? So if they were giving you free sample, you passed it.
Where were they?
I don't know. Pizza?
Where's the elevator?
Where's the elevator? Look at this little place. This is pretty nice over here. This is probably like $3 for a cup of ice water. Look at this. Is nice though. Look at they give you. Wow. These are what Mitzi calls a cheap little bakery.
Nacho Supreme.
Yeah, cheap little bakery.
Chicken. Barbecue on the stick. Philly cheese.
Looks dried. Well, the malls in the USA are dead. They've been dead. Look at this. That's a gimbal. Malls in the USA have been dead for 20 plus years at least. At least. So if you remember, I told you the people that wear the same color pants and shirt. That's how you're gonna be.
No.
Yeah. Same colored pants and shirt. That's like the old people style in the 80s and the 90s.
Or you want to check
Look at
the...
how, look. It's like they're throwing their shoes off. Look. How come they don't go flying? Oh, look at. Look at Philip. Philip, what are you doing in the Philippines?
Tommy, that looks like
That looks like Philip. No, here's Philip. Here's Philip. Look at Philip. What are you doing up there? Philip, what are you doing up there, Philip? There's Philip. Philip, bringing gifts for everybody in the Philippines. Buffy, I think you keep dropping coins.
It's not coins.
It's my tokens.
Look, it's trick or treat.
Wow, trick or treat. I don't know how you have Christmas trees up before it's even Halloween. It's not even the month of Halloween. It's not even the month of Thanksgiving. Juan Miro Art Gallery. I feel like we came down this way, Fluffy. I do miss the malls in some ways. Every world. So watch, this is how I can show you and prove that most people in the Philippines come to the mall for the free AC or for the free Wi-Fi. Look at how many people have bags in their hand. Look at how many people have bags in their hand. The only thing people will ever buy at the mall will be some kind of food court food or a drink. But look at how many people have bags in their hand. None. So people come here, they cool off, they get some free Wi-Fi, and then if 90% of the people will not buy anything at a mall. They'll use it as a cooling / Wi-Fi station, and nobody will buy stuff. I think this is the first people that we do see with a bag. Oh, no, that's not even a bag. That's a file folder. But look at how many people have a bag, meaning that they bought something. Absolutely nobody. Absolutely nobody. No one buys anything here. No one buys anything at the malls. I don't know how the malls survive, though. I do not know how the malls survive. Let me try to log out of the Wi-Fi and let me know if it works. Yeah, I got off. Well, I wasn't using free Wi-Fi. Get rid of the free. Oh, maybe for them, the malls would be dead. Fluffy, how do the malls survive? Look, no one buys anything.
People buy.
Show me one bag.
Not every day, but it's mostly food.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only thing. So no one comes here to buy anything. They will only buy drink or a snack. No one. You'll never see anyone with a bag.
It's owned by the mall, so it's rich people who owns this business.
It's a terrible, I bet it's a terrible profit. It's got to be a terrible profit. Because I've noticed that. I'm like, everyone in the world is at the mall. But here's what I told you guys. If the Philippines magically wasn't a hot tropical country, no one would be at the mall. People use the mall as free Wi-Fi and free Wi-Fi and free AC.
I know.
That's what people use the mall for.
Space-time cruise.
Wow, space-time cruise. Extraordinary comfort awaits you. Directors Club. I also got rid of the Wi-Fi because I was logged into Fluffy's Wi-Fi. So I got off of hers because it was causing a problem. This is San Fernando, Philippines. San Fernando. Maybe that's San Fernando right there. What's up, Fernando? These malls are big. This is the food court. No, I don't. I want to eat something back on our street, but I am going to have to charge my phone somewhere in a minute. Not a minute, but if we can find a place to hang out, then I can charge my phone. Wow, look at this. Fluffy, look, here's Santa. Santa Philip. Philip Claus. Look at Philip Claus. Let me take a picture of this real quick. Where you guys at? I don't hear no chatter anymore. What happened to all you guys? Santa Philip. Philip Claus. Let me try to stand back. Fluffy, you're in my way.
Why are you screaming at me?
Because you were in my way of my picture.
It's so nice.
There we go.
It's beginning to look a lot like
Ice scramble.
let's just use this and then let's charge.
Let's use this and then let's charge. Let me know if you guys are still in here. I haven't heard from you guys in a while. Supposedly they have the arcade that I have those extra tokens for. If they do, I'll go try to play the basketball game and use my tokens. You know what I've noticed? No escalator.
No, it's like far from each other.
But where's the escalator?
It's on the other end.
You guys left me. You left me alone with Fluffy. Everybody left me. This is the third story over here. Either you guys left me or you guys are using me as a podcast. An audio podcast.
Stop pulling my pants.
Oh, maybe it's this place. No? Where's Quantum? No tea, coffee. We're trying to find one. I haven't ran into one yet. Maybe back in our neighborhood when we get back, because we're going to go back. We're going to get on the Jeep, and then we're going to go back to our place, and we're going to go eat dinner over there. Fluffy, look at this. Fluffy, are you sure this is the right place? Of course this. Look at the bike game. $5 balls? Let me see. Ooh. Fluffy, no one's taking their tickets. Look at all that. No one's taking their tickets. This one gave out the most. Here, Fluffy, hold this. Hold that. Do not let someone take that. There we go. We're gonna try to do this again. Is this one?
No tea, coffee today. It's almost dinner time, so maybe we'll get some food.
Here we go.
Stage 1. Oh, we have stage 2. You must reach 200. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, stage 3.
Get up! No! 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 No!
He's on 184 points.
No! No!
Almost hit me. stage 4. We're on stage 4. Oh no. We have more tickets.
Man, all that for 6 tickets? All that for freaking, look at that. Let's see if you can get anything. Fluffy has like 12 tickets. Let's see.
There's more.
Here, Fluffy. Look, every single one of these has tickets. You just say, sir, you can get 1 eraser. 1 eraser. Everyone just leaves it. I bet you. Please do not leave your things unattended. Please don't leave your tickets. Wow, Fluffy. They're gonna laugh at you and they say, 12 tickets.
What did I do with 12?
Nothing. Go down to the very end. You might be able to get something. 60. There's nothing you can get. Absolutely nothing. You can only, you can't even get a Mentos. Mentos is 40. Maybe next time, Fluffy. Sorry. Not this time. Just give it to the kids. Just give it to the kids. Yeah, look at all that candy about to ready to fall. Just give it to the kids. Oh, Fluffy, here you go. I think one must have fell. Wow, Fluffy, there's your prize. 1 phantom ring, please. Just leave it or give it to somebody. Count it, but there ain't nothing to count. Well, I only used 2 tokens. What are you doing, Fluffy?
I'll count it.
So, I think maybe you have to turn it the other way. Go. That side up. It says it right there.
You stepped in one.
What? Wow, a whopping 15. 18.
I cut my hand.
Oh, who sent the tip? Who sent the tip? Let me go back. I didn't see that, did I? Fan funding? Paul, did I see? Yeah, I've seen that earlier. Sorry, I thought I might have missed it.
Can't.
It won't go. Hold on. Move your hand. Move your hand. Fluffy, put that back.
I can't.
Move it. Move your hand. Well, just get your ticket. Where's your ticket? How do you... There you go. $18 tickets. Wow, he's got a bunch. We're not going to use them. He's got a bunch, man. He's got a whole bunch over there. Look at that. Maybe even that bag, too. That's crazy. A lot of work for zero. Look, it's not going to take it. Just screw it. There we go. Thank you. We didn't have no use. Now what, Fluff? Ooh, escalator. Welcome, Woof. World of fun. Look at, there's Mr. Woof. World of fun. You just come leave your kid at the arcade? Get out of here, Fluffy, go. You made an error. He's probably like, that's why they left me with the tokens. With the tickets. Look at this guy, he's fixing something. Look at all these restaurants. Mr. Kimbab. Mr. Potato Corner. Huh? What are you looking at, Fluffy?
It's a mall.
It's a mall. Wow, we're in a mall. I could charge my phone for a few. Maybe I charge my phone, Fluff. Where?
Here or there?
Either one. Just pick one. There's Mr. Philip Claus. Fluffy, can you give me my charger? We're getting festive today, guys. Festive. We're at a mall food court. I'm gonna charge for just for a couple minutes. Then we're going to go back in the Jeepney. Hopefully I can get a front seat again. Ever since riding in the front, I can never be in the back again. I'm like Mitzi. No way can I sit with the commoners in the Jeepney. I need to be in the front seat. I have to be driving or passenger front seat from now on. Wow, did it jump up? Let me take a look. I haven't checked currency in a while, but let me see. Let me see what the US dollar to the VND is also. Let's see what the USD to the dollar is. Let's take a look at this. $1. Oh wow, man, it jumped more because when I was here just a few days ago, this was only at like 56. It was like 56.9 or something. It jumped more than a peso. It jumped like 1 point something. The VND is still at 26.4. Look at the Thai baht. Thai baht was at 31 the other day. Now it's up to 32.2. So yeah, the dollar did go up. The dollar did go up some. Because yeah, when we first got to the Philippines, this was like 56.7 or 56.8. It went up over a peso. And it didn't go much up. Because I think last time I checked the VND, it was like 26.38 or something, 39. But the Thai baht, yeah, man. Thai baht, when last time I looked at it, I was blown away. I was like, 31? I was like, what the hell? 31? Are you crazy? Let me see, did my go down any? So my rent is 12.5 million. 473. Okay. When I first started paying it was 478. So my rents went down about $5 over the past 2-3 months, maybe 3 months. My rents went down $5. Not much, but oh well. $5 I guess is 3 bonnets. a day's worth of Bonet. How much percent do we have? 41%. So if you do see anything that we should stop at in our area when we get back, wherever it should let us off at, yeah, we're in a second shopping mall. We went to one earlier, and then we went across the street to another mall. And there's Mr. Philip Claus. I mean Santa Claus. Philip Claus. That's the other guy. Mr. Philip Claus. SM Mall always seems nicer. I don't ever really go to that other mall that we were at. I've never really went there. It's called Robinson's, but we hear people calling it Robinson's. And it's like, Robinson's? Who the hell is Robin? They start Christmas in September, and it goes all the way till freaking, like probably January. So half the year is Christmas basically in the Philippines. September to January is basically Christmas. But we noticed no one buys anything here besides food and drinks. Everyone basically uses the mall for free AC and free Wi-Fi, but nobody, we've never seen anybody have bags of like a shirt or clothes or anything. I'm going to charge my battery for just a couple of minutes and then we'll get back on the Jeep. So if you guys want to see the Jeep, then stick around. They get high on Christmas. I'm going to, where's it at? Where is it? Let's go promote Army Guy's video. He did a video of the night that we did the 10,000 meetup. Let's see. Let's see if he got posted. Let me go over here. Here's Army Guy's channel right there. And he said he just released the video. Where's his video? Maybe it's not out yet? Is it not out yet? Let me see. That's what I call the Philip Claus. Videos. There it goes. Will Travel's Wild Times at the YouTuber After Party in Da Nang. There we go. So go check out this video. This was when we did the 10,000 meetup. Look at that, was all the people, man. We had a good amount of people show up. Go check this video out. Look at who's that charming young man. So go check this out. I wonder if he had any footage from the filling station. Let's see. Let me see if he... NY's in the video. Yeah, Army guy popped in a little bit ago and said it was coming out. The video quality is bad because I have it on. Let me bump it up. Let me bump it up. It's my fault because I need to put this in advanced mode. Let's go up to 1080p. Maybe it's not going to let me because of the Wi-Fi. But go check out this video on Army Guy's video. On Army Guy's channel. Look, you see me cheersing my invisible shot glass. There was my invisible shot glass. Leaving again? Leaving where? Leaving where? There's Philip Claus. Fluffy, can I get my drink? I need to stay hydrated.
I did not bring drink. You said if you want.
I didn't say that.
I did not bring drink. I did not drink.
Fluffy.
I'll buy you drink.
I don't want to buy a drink because I need to get a drink for dinner too.
Yeah?
I need to get a drink for dinner too. Gee, why did you bring your bag for then?
Huh?
What did you bring your bag for?
For me.
What about my drink?
I did not. You said to me if you wanted to.
I said if you're going to. What are you drinking?
Let's see what we have in our area.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were doing already. Does Fluffy also have bad connection? Yeah, to her brain. Fluffy, don't you dare put your hand down. You have bad connection to your brain. You have bad connection to your brain. No, because I can't carry my drink now. So when I go back to Vietnam, I'm going to start carrying my backpack. But here's the problem. If I carry my backpack here, then Fluffy tries to put stuff in my backpack, so then I don't carry it. All Fluffy needs to bring is hand sanitizer, a drink for her, and a drink for me. That's it. But look, she has a giant bag and not a single drop of any liquid. I'm the one doing all the work. I'm the one doing live stream, entertaining, crossing the street, watching out so she doesn't get ran over, paying for the food, shooting video, using my other phone's B-roll. I can't do everything. I can't do everything. I could do almost everything, but I just can't do it all. Light rain tomorrow. So it says light rain forecasted in an hour. Yeah. Yeah.
Loud spot, Escobar.
A what?
I'm trying to. Jollibee.
Well, what my plan was when we went down that street, I was hoping to scout out some local places. Because now we're going to still go back down there, and now we got to do scouting while we're going to go try to find something.
Can we just.
What, Fluffy? What, Fluffy? Fluffy's leaving. Bad connection again? I don't know what to tell you. I'm on the data only. No Wi-Fi here. There might be. Let me check. There might be, but if it is, it's terrible. It's not good. Let's see if there's. There is a Wi-Fi connection, but it only lets you stay on for an hour, and it's always terrible. So I usually never use it. I don't like to use that. Wi-Fi out of stock. It's not out of stock, it's just temporarily down. I think we might move hotels tomorrow. Maybe we'll go to a different part of town, because I think this is basically going to be the last city that we're going to be at until we get back to Manila. So today is what? Today is Friday. So I basically have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I have 5 days left. And then, wait. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, I have 5 days left. And Thursday, I will be getting on the plane. Shopping. I think you guys think I'm Mitzi. Maybe you guys think this is Mitzi Travels. You guys don't understand. I've already spent $300 on this trip. I would have been better off doing the bus visa run, because I've already spent $300. That's not even including the round trip ticket. So by the time I get back, I'm going to be well over $500 on this trip without even paying for hotels. Without even hotels. We haven't done a single tourist thing. Like, we haven't went and seen any attractions. I would love to be like you guys, where you guys just have money trees that you're just like, hey, let me grab another 100 off the tree. That would be a great life. Or if someone could just donate a couple mil in Bitcoin, it would be nice. Then I could just blow my nose with $100 bills. What's crazy is, so I will have to go look back at my budget, my spreadsheet. I think the most expensive day that I had was, I think it was either $19 or $21. I think it was 19 or 21 bucks. But remember, that 21 bucks isn't on any hotel, no money on accommodation, and no money on like a tourist. Like, it wasn't like, yeah, we went to Bana Hills, or like, we literally ate local food, but we rode a bus that cost us like $6 or $7 each, which I paid for. So that's like 12, 13 bucks. We had Mexican food that night. So, man, 20 bucks. I'm spending nearly 20 bucks. And that's to get nothing. That's bare minimum. I understand, but it's double the price of what I live in Danong. In a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, going out to eat every single night at a restaurant, it's double here. I have been doing it every single day here, though. So for the 17 days that I'm going to be here total, it is. So in 17 days here, I've already spent more than what my whole budget. Let me see. So I'm probably averaging about 18 bucks a day times 17 days. So I probably spent 300 bucks plus my round trip was 300. So assuming I don't spend another dollar.
Really bad.
That was a long time ago, Fluffy. So assuming I don't spend another dollar for the rest of this trip, I'm going to be well over 600 bucks. I'd rather be freaking at home in Danong, cooking some ground beef and eggs, sitting on my couch, doing a live stream, getting 60 people on the live stream and editing my videos. Because I haven't edited a video in almost 10 days.
Mitzi. Name channel change to Will Splurges. Mwah.
What's up, Army guy? I just promoted your channel a little bit ago.
Oh my god.
I told him to go over to your channel and watch the video.
Visualized, Will.
I don't know what to do, Fluff.
It's hurting my eyes.
Are you on skip to live? Yeah. Okay. Nope. That's
The
Philippines
most depressing
internet
part
for
is
you.
I can't get vacation.
I would love to be a trust fund baby, a Bitcoin millionaire, or someone that has money growing on the trees. What's up, NY? An age gap? What are you talking about? What age gap? Let's hope you got some good content. We'll see. I got about 5 or 6 videos. It's a sunken cost. There's nothing to do about it. Nothing I can do. The Fluffster. I wanted to drink my water, and Fluffy didn't bring us any water, so we might die of dehydration. Dehydration. And that's my thing. So I guess I could technically be happy that I left the USA. I don't work for the man. I don't technically have a job. So I wake up whenever I want. I do what I want. I don't have a boss. I'm not working, living in the USA. So I guess that's my trade-off. Now, if I was in the USA, I'd be making money, but I would be living the rat race. So I guess that's my trade-off. To do in the town, we were trying to scope it out tonight so that we can have a better idea tomorrow, but at least now we kind of knocked the mall out. I was planning on doing the mall tomorrow instead, but now I think we'll have a free day. We'll have a free full day. What are we going to do about a hotel?
Huh?
What are we going to do about a hotel tomorrow?
I'll check it.
Fluffy will check it, so don't worry, guys. What I should have done, even though I never would have known about it, but about 2018, when I had worked at a job for a while, I told you guys this story for a while, and they downsized. In 2018, what I should have done is went and traveled the world at 2018. I should have done a YouTube channel then, and I should have traded stocks while I was traveling online. I should have done that back in 2018. If I would have known that now, that's what my plan would have been. But I didn't find out about traveling until another 2 years after that. The mall is nice. It's like we're on the 3rd story. I don't know if it goes up anymore.
Yeah, no, that's all.
So it's 3 stories, and there was a mall across the street. And there's Philip Claus, aka Santa Claus. I could technically, but I don't have the money. So for me, this is how it's so hard to explain this to people. So I have money in the bank. Yes, I do. But that's the last money to my name. So I don't know. It's like saving for a rainy day. I don't know when I'm going to need it. So if I go trade with money now and I lose that money, I have just lost myself months, if not a year, of living in Asia. So I don't know when I'm ever going to be consistent making money. So the money that I have in my bank account, I need to make it last for as long as possible until something changes. So I can't really touch that money. If I had an income outside of it, I could. But if I don't have an income, that's the problem. So I can't tap into so all the money. So I know a lot of you guys don't believe me, but all the money in my bank, that is it. So let's just say magically I woke up tomorrow, my bank was empty. I have nothing. I have no money. I have no job. I have no income. I don't have nothing else. There's no pension. There's no retirement. There's no, oh, I'll go back to the U.S. So that money has to last me as long as possible. That's why I save every dollar. Now, if I could start making consistent money, then I can start traveling different, making different moves. They start the burrs of the month. Go to the casino. Yeah, I'll just lay it all down. It's already Christmas there. Yeah, it's December 23rd. Tomorrow's gonna be Christmas Eve. Gold bullion. The only bullion that I have is back in Danong, and that's called beef bullion. And it's in a container up above the stove. Maybe it's chicken. No, I think it's beef. Beef bullion. Beef bullion. How much can I get for my beef bullion? It's not 4 months, Fluffy. It's like 6. September, October, November, December, January. It's like 5 months. It's like half the damn year in the Philippines is Christmas. Let's show you guys Mr. Philip Claus. Hold on one second. Let me log out of this. Let me show you guys Mr. Ooh, she got in my way. But there's Mr. Philip Claus. Mr. Philip Claus. Fluffy's not coming back till next year.
Don't say that.
Well, you might as well. You're missing all the holidays, Fluffy.
You're just making drama. Oh, you're gonna miss me.
Travel vlogging is easy. It is easy. Making money or spending money to go places is hard. But the vlogging part, shooting the video and talking is easy for me. The hard part is the editing and the funding of it. But vlogging and making videos is very easy to me. But the funding of it and the editing of it is hard and time consuming. But just I could literally, if I didn't have to upload the stuff, I could make videos every single day. Southeast Asia is good, but not for me. I have a business interest in India. A lot of money to be made there. That's still Asia though. I guess she said Southeast. That's crazy that you got a business in India. What do you got, a tuk-tuk business? What, Fluffy? That's what they ride, or rickshaws. What's so funny?
I said in-person service.
I'll do it in person. Do what in person?
I can't do in-person service in Manila. It's too big. It's not like Danang. You can walk, oh, here, you can go here,
you can go here.
Maybe if they go to the mall, they will get lost. Sophie, when I was a kid, my parents goes to the mall and then I got lost in malls in Manila.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, but so my biggest thing was, how do you make enough money in India? So in India, where's the big money coming from? That's shocking to me. Like even in the Philippines, like you can't make much American money in the Philippines. So I'm wondering what business that is. Do you get funding from the lives? I make maybe $1 from the live streams. I make way more from the uploads. Not like I'm making a lot in the first place, but basically put it this way. I get about $6 per 1,000 views on the uploads, and I get about 40 or 50 cents per 1,000 views on the live streams. Hard to make money, that's different. Now that's different. Making the videos is not hard. Making money, funding the trips, and editing, yes. But the actual making of the videos is not hard at all for me. What's crazy to me is there's some people that have the money and have the funding, but they are terrible at being on camera, or they can't talk on camera. And I'm like, damn, man, I wish I had your guys' funding. I wish I had all your guys' money and funding. I would be freaking living lavishly. And they're the opposite. Like, man, I freeze up when I get on camera. I don't know what to talk about. I'm like a deer in a headlight. I'm like, that's the easiest part for me.
It's 7:30.
It's 7:30, Fluffy.
Fluffy, I'll just charge this meal to my company.
What meal?
Eat here. The dinner or dinner.
Boy,
Huh?
what are we gonna eat?
I'll give you what you eat and I'll give you, what do you call this? I'll give you an upgrade your, what do you call that? George Costanza meal. Let's go.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because we're gonna end up taking a Jeepney and going back off on that street anyways.
No, let's just eat here. Then after eating, maybe if we have time, we can explore that area. It's just hard to just eat. It's already 7:30.
I have a feeling that we're gonna find some spots down there.
We can try it tomorrow. We still
I'm in
have
England and I
time.
swiped on this live stream. This is coming from the Philippines. We are in the Philippines. We're gonna stroll around, but it's Christmas time because they start Christmas early. There it goes. There it goes. Philip Claus. I haven't been to India. I do plan on going to India at some point. But I'm not sure when. Coconut Man enjoys the journey, makes the videos, the money will come. I'm in a rare category because I'm someone that's doing YouTube because I like it, but I do depend on the money since it's my only source, where a lot of other people have a pension or they have a job or they teach English. So for them, they can do videos a little differently. So I'm in a different category than a lot of people. Most people don't leave their country with 1 year of cost of living and just say, hey, I don't have no plan, I don't have no job, I have no pension, no retirement, no backup plan. Most people don't do that. So I'm in a different situation than most YouTubers. I would love to run in just kind of doing it like me. I've not ran into anybody that's like, hey, I left the USA, I have no retirement, no social security, no pension, no job. I just brought 1 year of cost of living and whatever happens, happens.
What rice and meat or pizza?
Pizza? Where, Fluffy, what pizza? Just figure it out. Just figure it out, you know?
How about fried rice and meat?
Sure, Fluffy.
Beef? Fried rice and meat?
Sure, Fluffy.
Or a George Costanza rice and beef?
Whatever. Just lead me that way. Actually, Danong is great. That's why I love Danong so much. I live in a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom on the beach, 68 square meters, great city view. I go out to dinner at restaurants every single night, and I spend $750. What is this place?
Rice topping. Chinese. You want Chinese? Huh?
What's the option?
This is the fried rice, and then they also have this is like the
Picture is bad. Give me one. Thailand felt commercial to me. Life is good. Enjoy yours. Come back to. I already have my ticket booked. I'm going back to Vietnam Thursday, so I'll be back in about 6 days. You can go to the Philippines on disability. So the only thing I looked it up for somebody, if you are on SSDI, you can leave the country indefinitely. If you're on SI, You can only leave for 30 days. Who?
Beef tenderloin?
I don't know, Fluffy.
Huh?
I'm not sure.
Is this something? Maybe can you check?
Cause I love the beach. I love beach cities. Even cheaper, Fluffy. It's beef or pork and some rice and an egg. If Thailand felt commercial, try going to Isan instead of Pattaya. Want free donuts? Fluffy, do you want? I'll even do a McDonald's.
No, it's okay. Because like it's easy.
Ooh, look at this. John McAfee would love it there. Oh, see, I could have rode that. That's what I should have been riding. DQ. Never been to Pattaya. I was talking about Bangkok. I enjoy Bangkok, but I haven't been there in about 2 years. So unless it's changed drastically in 2 years, then I don't know. But the two reasons that keep me out of Bangkok, they're worse tourist visa for me, and it's about 20 to 25%, maybe even more expensive than Da Nang.
Beef in mushroom gravy.
Wow.
No, I'm just trying to check what we can eat. They have
I can find something. Just find a place. John McAfee, the president we didn't deserve. Oh, yes. Sure, Fluffy. Let's just pick a place. Is this hand sanitizer?
Yeah.
Let me wipe my hands. Roasted chicken.
What do you want? Beef gyudon? Ano yung supreme tsaka regular? Yung sa size lang. Yung supreme pa
Does it come with an egg or I gotta get an egg?
may egg ba yun? It comes with egg.
Okay.
But, or you like that or pork tonkatsu? Beef gyudon?
Yeah.
Isang supreme na beef gyudon. Tapos isang...
They all seem to ask for beer money. Who asked for beer money? Andreas, were you in crypto in 2017 when McAfee would tweet coin of the day and that coin would pump and dump 200%? Yeah, Fluffy wanted, not my choice. Fluffy decided she wanted to eat at the mall, so she had to revive me. That's why the internet went out, because I passed out. And I was like, ugh.
Isang ano na lang, sumo meal. Ay, beef for tea. Yes, pati yung ano nun, yung beef ni Solo before.
Those look like tacos. Let me show you guys a commercial. Well, the mall food, I'm sure they're talking about Terminal 21. Terminal 21 is good because it's like an international food court. Not only is it an international food court, but it's cheap, and not only is it cheap and international, but it's good. But literally, you can have Chinese food, you can have Indian food, you can have Thai food, you can have Western food, you can have fried chicken. They have really good watermelon shakes. I love that place. The Fluffinator. Do you get more portions for cheaper? Not in the Philippines. Nothing Nothing, in my opinion, is a better deal in the Philippines. Everything, like accommodation, is smaller, less quality, but for more. Food, less quality, smaller portions, but more money. I did list off about 6 things that I think is better in the Philippines than Vietnam. I told you guys fried food. I told you guys the long-term visa. I told you guys the English. I told you some of you guys wanted to know about the dating scene. Dating would be a lot easier in the Philippines than Vietnam. What else was it, man? There was like 2 other things. Damn, there was like 2 other things. The malls are better in Vietnam. Which one?
It comes with red ice.
Sure. The malls are better in Philippines than Vietnam. Internet's absolutely terrible. So any place that you go to here in the mall, they will not offer you free Wi-Fi. They'll say, sorry, sir. You go into a Starbucks, no free Wi-Fi. You go into a nice fancy restaurant, no free Wi-Fi. And then you're stuck with your crappy overpriced data SIM card. Is there blur due to the internet connection? What blur? I'm sure the Wi-Fi, but it has to be. But it's not for a lack of buying a good plan. I have the highest plan basically that you can get in the Philippines, and it's 3 times the price. So in Vietnam, I spend 125,000 VND for my monthly SIM card plan. Here, I spend 375,000. And this is the quality that you guys get for it. Let me try to reset it. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. So we're back. We're back. We're back. So give you. What did they give you, Fluff? What did they give you, Fluffy? For like a little free sample. What did they give you? A cookie?
It's yours.
It's mine. Look at this little thing. It's worse? Let's try to log on to Fluffy's Wi-Fi. Fluffy, can you turn your Wi-Fi on? We'll see if it helps here. Hold on. Let's see if Fluffy turns on her Wi-Fi, if it'll help. Let's try to log into Fluffy's Wi-Fi.
I'll just get one.
You'll do what?
Get one.
Let me try to log into Fluffy's Wi-Fi.
My bag's here.
Okay. We are on Fluffy's Wi-Fi now. So let's see. Hopefully it's better. Hopefully it'll be better. Look what the hell they gave Fluffy. Look at this little snack sample. I hope this is not what Fluffy got for dinner. I hope this is not what Fluffy got for dinner. I'll be back in Da Nang in 6 days. I found it varies greatly where you're at in the Philippines and how many people are around you. Yeah, man, it's crazy. A hole in the wall, nothing little tea spot in Vietnam offers free Wi-Fi and it's good. A Starbucks or an expensive fancy restaurant here in the Philippines won't even offer free Wi-Fi. Mushroom Phil versus Acid Will. I don't think Philip's done a live stream today. Oh, let me. Fluffy, excuse my damn charger. I guess we're at Tokyo. Ooh, Fluffy got a water. The Fluffster got a water. I'm not trolling him. I'm trying to help him fix that damn phone. I guarantee you in about 2 or 3 weeks, Philip's going to go, hey, you know what? I found out my tripod was blocking the mic. Oh, maybe that's why the audio is bad. I know there's something that he's doing wrong. Because he sounds like this. Hey, you think go down here and go to the Spitters, and we're gonna get the breakfast buffet, and I love spam, and yeah. And I'm like, damn, Philip, like there's something wrong. You're blocking the mic or something. Yeah, I heard the rain's coming to Danong, and I have a feeling that as soon as I get back to Danong, it's gonna be rainy season. I have a feeling. So I'm gonna hit all the rain during the 15-day trip here, and then as soon as I get back to Danong, I bet you it's gonna be rainy season.
No, just
Jeez Louise, would you sneeze on me?
I think the storm would be 29th. It would be done after you.
What? But this is rainy season. Rainy season is gonna start anytime in Danong. Last year it started about October 15th. Here, some of you guys need to clean your brains.
You know what's
Sanitize your brains.
What's gonna be exciting when you go to Danang? It would be more fun to hang out at your tea place because it's gonna be cold.
No, that was someone walking by me. Someone was walking by me and sneezed right on me. But I was told October the rain lets up. No, that's last year. That's when it started. So it almost didn't rain at all in September. And I remember about the second week of October, the rain season started. So it started late last year and it went late. So normally, officially, it's supposed to be September to about January. But last year it started about mid-October and it went till about late February, early March. I was right. I'll do the video. We're not worried about that, but I'm gonna be missing. You guys are gonna. I'm gonna lock myself in my house for at least a week. I'm gonna get all the 6 videos edited that I've done here. I will shoot the scooter video, and I will have at least 7 videos to edit. So once I get that done, I will recuperate.
Are you editing
I'll rest.
in Dale's office? Or
No, I'm gonna
your
edit on
office?
the couch.
They're
Maybe Vietnam, yeah, maybe Vietnam, but not Danong. The scooter stream will be in virtual AI format. No, I'm gonna do it, man. As soon as the first day that I can get out there and rent it and do it. I haven't heard from our buddy Chaz. Chaz was like, hey, if you rent a scooter, I'll be your lead man. I'll drive in front of you like a president's motorcade. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe he'll be leading the way and kind of flag the traffic out for me. Probably not. I'm gonna rent it from the place near me, and then I'm gonna probably drive it over to the Bach Mayan market, get out of the hectic area, do about a 20-minute-ish live stream, and then I'm gonna end the live stream, and then I'm gonna pull out my GoPro, shoot a video on renting a scooter, do that, and then I'll be done. I will. You gotta wait. You gotta wait till I get back to Vietnam, though. I can't do the video till I get back. We're number 16. I'm gonna have to go not through that intersection, but I'm gonna have to go through the hectic traffic because I'm gonna rent it by where the L stand is. So at some point, I'm gonna have to get through some of that crazy. Oh, thank you. Look at that. Oh, there we go. Iced tea. Yeah, we'll do a live stream. That's the first video. The first video we'll do a live stream. Look at this little baby brownie.
Yeah. You want to try soup?
Stop the traffic.
You want the ginger? This is ginger.
Ginger.
You want it?
Let me see.
want soy?
This might be the biggest portion we've had, but if you want to be honest, I have a feeling all of this is mostly rice-a-roni.
You want soy?
Of course I want soy, Fluffy. But I want the soy on my rice. So let me try to maneuver this. Fluffy, what did you get?
Pork katsu. You want to try?
No. Fluffy, I guess it came with our meals. I don't like tofu.
No, but kind of slurp it.
Police escort. It tastes like something that I've had. I can't remember what that taste is.
This one you want?
No.
Don't like onion?
Sure, Fluffy, toss it on there. I don't know how to use chopsticks. Looks like leftover flight meals. I think that's what it is. It's called Tokyo Airlines. That's what the name of this restaurant is, so you might be right. Let's try it. Let's do the first bite. What did they say? You know the rules? Wait, what does he say on that pizza thing? You know the rules, 1 bite only. And then he takes like 7 bites. You know the rules? 1 bite, and then he digs into like a whole slice of pizza.
There's more. You want more soy? No.
Maybe a half. Fluffy said this is ginger. But why is it red?
It's pickled ginger.
Fluffy's stuck like a robot. What are you doing?
No, I'm waiting for you to get the.
Escorted. A police escort. That's what I need. And then they'll escort me right to the freaking jail. Mmm.
Is it good?
It's not bad. I'd say this is a 7.5.
It's like your George Costanza meal.
And I got an iced tea. Didn't I? I've never heard of a red iced tea. 24-hour Danone channel. Dying of thirst. Fluffy didn't bring my drink. Gene jar.
You like the soup?
I thought you got a soup.
Oh, it comes with your meal.
Why didn't it come with yours?
Huh?
Why didn't it come with yours?
Mine come with mac.
Who? Macaroni and cheese.
Mackie, California mac.
I'm doing a 50cc. A 50cc automatic or an electric. No manual, nothing bigger than a 50cc. I've never had anything go viral. Still, I guess the best video I've ever done was the $300 apartments, but that was 1 year ago. And now combined, that whole video, I just looked the other day, I got a total of 60,000 views on that. That's my best video ever, but divide 60,000 by 12 months, so about 5,000 views a month. So I've still never had a viral video. No, I'm not going to do any pit stops. I'm going to get it done as soon as possible. I'm going to rent a scooter for one day and only use it for like, I don't know, 2 hours. I'm going to ask them.
But Chaz wanted to go joyride with you.
I enjoy riding. I want to ask him, can I rent the scooter by the hour? Can I rent the scooter for an hour and a half?
They're saying like, oh, we're gonna rent and then we're gonna do joyride with you.
But I do refuse to do some or a majority of apartment videos. But if you really break it down, that video only averages 5,000 views a month. That video got 20,000 views like in 2 weeks, and then it's quickly slowed down. Tattoo. I'll say, hey man, come on, I'm gonna bring it back in an hour and a half. I might as rent it to me for 50,000. I'll bring it back in an hour and a half. I'll give you 50,000. $50,000 for an hour and a half. Because the worst part is, I'm gonna have to park it somewhere. Where am I gonna park it overnight?
We're parking.
Where? I don't want to have to pay for the parking. I don't want to have to pay for the damn parking of something I'm not going to use. I won't like it though. That's the thing, no matter what. Because I know the risk. The risk is like the same thing. Like, hey, I would like to go jump in the risk. Like, hey man, I would love to go. Damn, I just had it in my head and I lost my train of thought. I would love to do a lot of dangerous things, but the risk ain't worth the reward. That thing will be returned either that day or the next morning. It's not worth it to me whether I like it or not. I'm still not going to do it, because then I got to find a place to park it. I got to get gas, and then what am I going to do when Fluffy's back? I'm not going to have the responsibility of her being on it and risking her getting hurt too. So the scooter will never be a thing for me. And then when I get back, it's going to be rainy season. So it's going to be raining. Then what? I'm going to pay for a scooter that sits and I don't ride it in the rain. He's not going to break his leg.
Okay, we're going to the Ferris wheel area.
Paris will? But what about Paris?
More rice.
So I don't hate the Philippines. I hate the downside of the Philippines. So I hate the negative parts about the Philippines. But I love their visa. I love the English. I love their buffets. I love their fried food. I like their cheap bakeries. I like the malls. So it's not like I hate the Philippines. I would like the Philippines a lot more if it was the same price or cheaper than Danong. I still wouldn't choose it over Danong, but it would make it a lot more palatable if this place was reasonably priced. I'm not in Angeles. I am in San Fernando. Go tell Dale that. Dale refuses to ride in the rain, and I for sure wouldn't ride in the rain either. So for me, it's pointless. I don't like being in the rain, even walking.
You want more rice?
No. I would refuse to ride in the rain. I would do a four-wheel scooter So I would even do an electric scooter that you stand on. I would ride that all over Danong. I would do a three-wheeler. I won't do a scooter that tips over. That's the biggest problem. If I had a 3 or a 4-wheeler, you're going to be stable and you're not going to tip over. That's one of the biggest things that I don't like about the scooters. No trikes that I've seen a few private people have some, but I'm not going to go spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars to have a tricycle, especially being in the area that we're at. Everything's walkable, so it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to have a scooter in our neighborhood. If you live in the An Thuong neighborhood, there's absolutely no reason to have a scooter. Yeah, probably. But I would feel much more safer with a 3 or a 4-wheeler. Shoot, I'd even feel fine riding the electric scooter, like the Lime scooter that you stand on. The kids strike. Which kids strike? The kids strike. What kids strike? The kids strike. Well, something y'all was done. No, that was a 4-wheel. That was the go-karts. But I will take responsibility for that. Because what happened is, it was an incline. I rode up it and didn't have enough oomph to get up. And then instead of me putting my feet down to stop it, I was trying to be cool. And I was like, hey, I'm going to roll back until it stops. And I didn't put my feet down. And then the steering wheel jerked and I went over. But I didn't get hurt. There was no bruises. The only thing that happened is I had a big mud stain, not a mud stain, but a dirt stain on my shirt. But I didn't have any bruises or nothing. I wasn't hurt. And I'll kind of take the blame for that. I tried to go up a curb that my scooter didn't have enough power. And then I still could even have saved myself. If I would have put my feet down, I would have stopped myself. But I tried to be cool, not put my feet down. And what I tried to do is coast back down with no feet, and I was gonna hope that it just kind of slows down. But when I coasted back down, the steering wheel turned, and so it did like that. Well, my next time, if I was gonna do that, I would have just put my feet down. I wouldn't have acted cool and tried to roll back to a rolling stop. What's up, Vince? What's up, buddy? Well, no. So the thing that I got mad at Fluffy about, she just watched me as I was on the ground, and like two little kids had to come over and say, hey, you all right? And like they lifted up my go-kart, and Fluffy was just standing here like this. Fluffy was in the background like this. She was like staring at me. And I'm like getting up, I'm dusting my dirt off my shirt. And the kids are like, hey, here, let me help you up. Let me get your scooter up. And Fluffy just like this. And I was like, oh my God.
What's that?
When you just was staring at me when I fell on the scooter and the kids came over and you just stood there.
And then I was laughing.
Actually, they technically weren't trying, but as soon as they helped me up and I was trying to get back on the scooter, they looked at me and they were like, hey, can I get on? And I was like, no, like, dude, this is my scooter. I'm trying to return it back. That was in Hue. That's the best go-kart place that we found. Next time I go back to Hue, we're definitely getting on that. That little track lets you go so far. No, she was just sitting on her go-kart about 10 feet away and just staring at me. And like the two little kids were like, one's pulling me up, the other one's flipping this go-kart over, and she's just like staring. Hydrate. Let me plug my phone in. Yeah, she was just staring. How do you feel when you were laughing at me when I flipped over on go-kart?
Because you were trying to copy me because I was able to make it in the... Look at that. Maybe I tried the...
That's what I need. Because look, so you guys can watch it. It was on a live stream. If you guys go back to a live stream in Hue, you guys can actually watch it. It's still up. So there was like we were on a track, not a track, but we were on curb, and there was a big ramp, like a big wheelchair type of ramp. So what I tried to do, I tried to gun it up the ramp, and what happened is I got almost all the way up, like my front tires were here, and it wouldn't go up no more. So then the go-kart started rolling back, right? And what I should have done is I should have put my foot down and just stopped the scooter. But instead, I tried to be cool, and I tried to roll back until it got to the flat ground because I was just going to let it roll and stop. But what happened is it got enough momentum rolling back. The steering wheel turned, so then it flipped over this way. It was coming up, and it went, and it knocked me off. I didn't get hurt or nothing, but I fell right in the dirt.
It's a steep ramp.
Well, the thing is, the reason why it fell is because I let it coast back, and I wasn't holding the steering wheel. So the steering wheel turned, and it yanked the wheel to the left, and then when I'm coming down, it just went, and it just pushed me off, and I fell in the grass and the dirt. I didn't get any bruise, I didn't get hurt, but I got up and I had a whole big dirt spot on my back. All my shirt was all dirt. It was my fault. If I would have just put my feet down and held my feet on the ground, I would have stopped. But I tried to be cool and try to do a rolling back stop. You guys can watch it. It's a live stream in Hue. It's still up there. Yeah, you guys can go watch it. After this video, go look up the live streams from Hue. I don't know how many months ago that was. Maybe 8. What?
iPhone.
That should be the first thing people see. Fluffy, drink your drink. You need to hydrate. Fluffy, this is iced tea. It tastes like Kool-Aid.
We call it red tea.
It tastes like Kool-Aid. Race car time, Hue, Vietnam. Yeah, search that. It's pretty far in there. I think it's probably an hour or 2 into the live stream. You'll see when we rent the scooters. The scooters were the go-karts. The go-karts were fun. That was the biggest track. We could go all the way up the river and then come all the way back down to the castle. I would ride that. I love go-karts. And then we were supposed to do the go-karts in Thuy Hoa, and we just completely forgot about it. The go-karts, they have the go-karts in a bunch of different cities that we had. But the majority of those cities, they just lock you into like a little tiny area. Hue, we could go like almost a mile. Especially if you count both ways, it was at least a mile. What is this, Fluffy?
Revel bar.
A what?
They call it Revel bar.
Revel? What is Revel? It's like a little square. It's okay. It's kind of like almost like a cookie and a brownie. It's like the firm texture of a brownie, but it tastes like a cookie. It's a brookie. What do they call them? A brookie. A brownie cookie. Damn, Kim knows the exact timing. It happened at 32 minutes and 15 seconds. Puppy, do we have a 7-Eleven near us?
No, but we can just. What do you want?
Drink.
We can just go to the convenience store
Did you see a convenience store?
or the grocery here.
No, you probably have it memorized in your brain. The date, the time, what color the go-kart was, what angle I fell at, the velocity, the speed.
Want more?
Nope, I'm good. Why didn't you drink your tea? Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind if people go watch that video. It's gonna. I mean, it's a live stream, so I ain't gonna make much off of it. But go get as many views as I can on it. Yeah, have 1 million people go watch that, and then I'll make like a whopping $17 off of it or something. Yeah, people go. I'm actually. Please go watch it, and then please go watch an uploaded video because I make much more money on the. That's what I need. I need to get the views on the uploads, not the live streams. But I was holding my phone too, and actually, I'm pretty sure I did a good job of holding my phone. I didn't drop the phone or nothing. I think it was like an Olympic torch. I went down, but I made sure the tripod and the phone were still alive. I held it up, and I made sure that the thing didn't mess up. I don't think I screamed. But I did a damn good job on holding the phone up, making sure the phone didn't get messed up.
Let's go to the convenience store first before the Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel? Christmas music in the summer Philippines. This is Christmas time. This is Christmas time. I need to go pee. Let's find a bathroom.
Oh, you'll take a bath?
Oh, right there. Why are you so
Maybe
shocked?
there because we're going that way.
And actually, I want to say, if I remember correctly, I think the go-kart was only like 40,000 for like 30 minutes. So it was like $1.25 for like a half. So it would have been like right around $2 an hour. Not bad. I would have rode that thing all day.
You should bring the Nang people in way.
So we've seen those go-karts in other cities, but the problem is they're always in a tiny, tiny little radius. In Hue, we went far. We went up and down like the public walkway.
It's like 2 kilometers.
But all the other, like we've seen it in Dong Hoi, but Dong Hoi was just a tiny little square. That's the thing. That's the only place we've seen where you can go a far distance. The other places are just like, you can go from like our place to like the beach, like where the beach starts, and then back. And it's like, what the hell are you gonna do?
What are you gonna buy at the convenience?
How far can you go though? How far do they let you go? I don't need nothing at convenient. I was talking about near us for when we go back.
I didn't see it.
Charles Mudrow. What's
Wait,
up,
what do
Charles?
you still have water.
It looked like a horror movie. Yeah, the small. So this one in Hue, you could go like far. You can go down the sidewalk. The most of them, they have them like fenced in, and I'm like, damn, you can't go nowhere with them. So that's why we passed on the one in Dong Hoi, because I was like, what am I gonna do? Do a U-turn and turn back around? And the one in Dong Hoi, it would be like to that wall, and it would be like to this little sign, and that's all you could do is this. In Hue, we could freaking go like 8 minutes down the road one way and then turn around and come back 8 minutes. Ooh, look at that, Fluffy. I've never seen those. Maybe I'll have to take a look at those. They don't even have a picture of NY over here. Fluffy, go on that other side. No, go here. Go stand there, Fluffy. Look. Fluffy's in a bucket of chicken. You're the same color as chicken. Good burgers. I have not had a good burger. I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what? I take it back. In Bacolod, we did have a pretty decent burger. Gunny's. But there's a Oh, NY, what's up, buddy? NY, you're following us to the Philippines. There's a burger spot right next to us, our hotel. You guys will probably see it. It looks good, but my God, it's the price of USA. It's 600 pesos for a burger. 600 pesos is about 10, 11 bucks. And I was like, 11 bucks for a burger? 11 bucks would be about, it'd be about like 280,000 VND. And I was like, Jesus Christ. It'd be like 280. We can get 2 meals at Bikini Bottom and still get back 80,000 VND at Bikini Bottoms for that. For the price of one burger. Yeah, it's crazy. And that's just a regular burger. That's just with cheese, like mushrooms, bacon, anything else after was like, it was crazy. The burgers look good though. I don't know how they taste, but it was double the price of the Mexican food that we had the other night.
Rogers Roasters.
6 more days. What burger brand? What was the name of that place? It's not a chain. It's a restaurant that's, I feel like it's tied to the hotel that we're at. What's it called, Fluffy? It's called... What is it called, Fluffers?
It's something catchy.
It's something catchy. Have a great day. I should have checked and seen how many views I had on that live stream before everybody checked and seen how many extra views I got tonight because of it. There is coffee places here, but they don't have Wi-Fi and they're triple the price and there's no egg coffee or coconut coffee. It's just black coffee. But for me, it's irrelevant because I don't like coffee, so I don't really feel the pain on that one. This is the SM Mall. 735 views. Okay. So maybe people will hear about it on the replay and they'll go watch it. Let's see if that cracks 1,000 views in the next couple days or so. Sunny's Studios. You know what's a big business here in the Philippines? Water bottles. I don't understand why. For some reason in the mall, we got our water bottle in the Philippines Mall a couple years ago.
So nice.
But they have
And
whole
then you
shops
can
dedicated
choose,
to them.
Yeah, you can choose what color.
Look at these,
what
they're so
rubber.
small. They're only 32 ounces.
Yeah.
Mine's 40.
But it's so cute. You can design your
I don't
own.
get it. Do you have bigger?
And this is the bigger one.
No 40 ounce.
No,
No.
32 only the biggest one.
That's like mine.
Yeah, you have the smaller one. No 40. I get thirsty. I gotta get a big one. I want this big. Don't have. I need two of those stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, and then next. Water bottle.
Go watch Race Car Time. Is that what it's called?
They should rent this in the.
They should rent this.
It's 7. It's 8.
My bottle is still lasting me. I've had my bottle for maybe 3 years now, but my bottle doesn't leak. I've never had the bottle leak.
I got you a new cap.
Fluffy,
Mine almost got lost.
Fluffy's bottle doesn't leak either. Hers is banged up though. You're already next to the store, but what do you mean?
See another water bottle.
See, they have water bottle businesses here. Have you stopped talking about flight prices from Da Nang to Hong Kong? Da Nang to Hong Kong? When was that? Makes sense since a water bottle are now in fashion for a 20-year-old sorority girl. I bought my water bottle about three years ago from there. Not from that place, but from the mall in the Philippines.
Bought it on sale.
But I think we still paid what they're talking, I think it was like 1,400 pesos. That's what those are going for now. But they're only 32 ounce. But they're only 32. Mine is a 40 ounce. I don't know why Fluffy got the 32 ounce. She drinks more than me, and she got the smaller bottle. I don't know why. I don't know why you got the smaller one. Fluffy, what is Tanilla? You guys know what Tianala ice cream is? What is Tianala? Fluffy, what is Tianala?
It's a brand, I think.
Huh. Where's the bathroom? I gotta go whiz.
You'll bring your.
I'm gonna bring my phone. We're gonna bring my phone into the bathroom when I take a whiz. I'll put you guys on the urinal.
Disgusting.
And I'll have a front-facing view so you guys can talk to me while I whiz.
You better make sure you wash your hands.
Fluffy, they want to know the 3 things that I dislike about Fluffy. She never listens.
I listen, but it doesn't absorb.
She will tell me, oh, someone asked you something in the chat room after I answered it 15 minutes earlier. She always finds a time to leave when it's a crucial moment. Like today we were on the bus. The bus driver was like, where's the lady at? I said, I don't know. She said she was going to throw something away. Fluffy was wandering around like buying stuff in 7-Eleven. And the guy was like, we're leaving. Like, she's going to get left. And I was like, Fluffy, where the hell are you? She's like, oh, I'm going to go throw something away. Fluffy, you hurry up and go first. I was sitting in the back. The guy was like, where's she at? And I was like, I don't know. She just literally got off. She said she was going to go throw away the garbage. That was 4 minutes ago. She just literally said she's going to go outside and throw the garbage away. And the guy was like, hey, we're leaving, man. And I'm like, I have no clue where she's at. She told me she's throwing away the garbage in her hand. And then I'm yelling outside, Fluffy. And then I see her just strolling like this. She comes out of 7-Eleven like this. I said, Fluffy. She's like this. I said, Fluffy, let's go. They're leaving. And he's like, huh? And then the driver's like, hey, we're going. She's like, oh, okay. She wanders off, always. Like, we'll be sitting somewhere for 20 minutes, and then she'll say like, oh, I'm gonna go do this.
My turn. What I hate
Good.
about Will, he's so impatient. He always say, "Fluffy, what are you doing?" And then what he does is he always pressure me like, "What's gonna be next? What are you planning to do?" I hate it when he does that. like you planned this. I don't know with you. I don't know with you. He would always say that. I hate it. As if that I'm the only one who planned it. He even wants to go with it, but but it's like he always acts like he never want to go. Like, I don't know with you. I don't know with you. That's so funny. Will always playing cool, yeah. He thinks he's the cool one, but no, he's not. You know what? I'm gonna make a T-shirt. It's I know Will and I Will. Why did you do? I would make a video. I'll make a T-shirt. It says, "Oh, I know Will. He's okay, but Fluffy's the cool one."
Hell no. I came back so fast. That's right, I came back fast. Because I know you guys are up to something. You should buy a leash and tie it around his hip. Oh, the other thing, this is what drives me crazy. Like, I leave stuff out. I'll put it on the table, or I'll put stuff where I know where it's at. And then I'll come back and I'll say, "Where the hell is my charger? I left it on the table." And Fluffy say, "Oh, I put it in the bedroom underneath a shelf with a hat on top of it and buried under the towel." And I'm like, how the hell did you ever expect me to find that? I just say this is a couch. I will put something, I'll leave it there, and I'll know it's there. Fluffy will take it from there. She'll open up a drawer, put it inside, bury it, put a towel over it. And I'm like, where the hell is my charger? I left it here. "Oh, I put it away." I'll say, "Where?" "In the shelf underneath the book." And then there's a towel on top of it. And I'm like, how the hell did you expect me to find that? Yeah, we're at the mall. But I guess we're heading out to leave. This is the gadget. Fluffy calls it a gadget. Oh, there's Globe. Maybe next time I get a phone plan, maybe I'll try Globe. I've tried Smart, and I've had Globe before too, but that was years ago. But maybe next time I get Globe. I didn't wash my hands. I just did this to Fluffy. No, but that's the other thing about Asia. You can wash your hands, because I washed my hands, but there's absolutely no paper towels. No paper towels.
You can make your own design
Of what?
of your key.
Wow, a design your phone case. Wow, look at that. Look at, there's a picture, someone has a picture of Fluffy. Look. They know Fluffy was coming, they made a phone case of her. Fluffy, there's you.
No.
Oh, look at the In-N-Out burger. Yeah, that's so crazy. Like, they'll have like a paper towel place, but the paper towels will always be empty. And you're like, what the hell? I just washed my hands. Now you got to walk out with your hands soaking wet. You either wipe them in the air, you got to wipe them on your shirt, and you're like, great. Like, just buy the freaking air blower, install it one time, and just say, okay, we're just going to do the air blower. I dry them on my hair. Yeah. And that's the other thing. It's like a game of chess. So when I go wash my hand, I have to guess, is there going to be a paper towel or not? And I usually default and think there's not, so I don't scrub my hands and get them soaked. I just kind of wash them real quickly because I don't want to have a ton of water on my hands if there's no paper towels. And then usually when I soak them, and I get a good scrub on them, there's no paper towels. But when I do a light washing, there's usually paper towels. The sink had soap and it had water. Just no paper towels. Nothing to dry them. The sink was nice though. Even had the automated toilet in there. The toilet was perfectly fine.
You have to choose wedding gown for me.
You're gonna be, oh, see, these are the scooters I'm talking about. If I had one of these, I would ride these all over Danong. This is exactly, I would ride this any and everywhere in Danong. No, I did wash with soap. What I'm saying is, when I kind of
This is the wedding gown I like.
wow,
This is like a traditional Filipino.
it looks like wings.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I don't wash my hands, like soak them, not soap, soak, S-O-A-K, S-O-A-K. I don't soak them because I think there's not going to be too much. I don't think there's going to be any paper towels, so I don't want to walk around with my hands soaking wet. Not soap, soak. Fluffy, this is my vehicle. This is what I'm going to ride for the 10,000. Because I don't have no way to dry them. That's why I just do a light washing. Because I know they're not going to have any paper towels. There, I'm going to ride this for my 10,000. If I ride this down
We're
the
on
beach,
the bridal expo.
if I ride this on the beach, will you guys consider this instead of the scooter? If I ride this on the beach, will you guys substitute this one
No, we're on the bridal
for the scooter?
expo.
Fluffy, let's go here. This is so confusing. Oh, the merry-go-round. We just went on that the other day. I wonder if they have the same motto. Oh, 50 pesos. 50 pesos for, we did 50 peso merry-go-round the other day, and then they charged us $2.50 for the picture. There's the Ferris wheel, Fluffy. I hope they do the cheap the merry-go-round. We'll do it again, but we won't need the picture this time. Oh, look at this little animal.
There's the. Okay, let's ride the Ferris wheel.
What's a Ferris wheel?
Ferris wheel.
Look at this little character.
You can rent a ride.
Look at this.
It's Sonic. Is that Sonic?
That's Sonic. It's Sonic.
The hedgehog.
It sounds just like him too. Where's your gold here? So hopefully here. So hopefully it was cutting out on us. Look at that. Sky Ranch. He sounded like this. Hey guys. My name is Sonic. Where's Fluffy? Fluffy!
It says French fries.
Fluffy,
Express train.
he sounded like this. Hey, my name's Sonic. My name's Sonic. I said, where's your gold rings? He said, I don't got them. Express train.
He said, I ate them all.
I ate them all.
Nitro drift.
Wow. Look at the go-karts. This is like a, ow.
Sorry.
There's a merry-go-round. He said, I ate them all. He had like a Mickey Mouse voice. We went on this at the mall the other day. Double decker. We're only rides with tickets. Oh, there's the train. That is good. That's a place you're in. Yeah, it's like a little kids amusement park.
Let's ride the roller coaster.
No way.
Why not?
Fluffy, you need to see. Let's see what the prices are here. Let's see what the prices are.
Super Viking.
Super biking. Where's the?
Road Runner. What? It's all 120 each.
Where's the shift?
Huh?
Nitro drift. Single 120 with passenger 180.
Sir, good evening, sir. Squares is officially closed on Tato.
Oh, you're closed.
You're closed.
What time do you guys close?
8:30.
8:30.
What time do you open?
12 lang.
12.
noon.
Okay.
What time does the mall close?
9.
9. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Space shuttle.
They are closed. They are closed.
Yeah, look at that.
Space shuttle. That's how Fluffy calls it. Space shuttle.
Look, coaster.
Look at the Ferris wheel. The merry-go-round. We went on that. If you guys didn't see us do that, go back to the live stream about 2 days ago. We went on there.
Bumper.
Oh, bumper boats.
We should go here some other time.
We should go here some other time. Oh, it's
It's
with patrons. Closes early. Closes at 8:30. Oh, we had those in Manila.
Yeah.
Look at it. We were racing. Hello. Because he did it on purpose. He was like, get out of the way, old lady. Look at those. 2 darts. 200 pesos.
That's expensive.
That's expensive.
Let's go back to the mall and go to the grocery. Maybe we could go here some other time.
Let's go get on the Jeepney.
I thought do you need something at the grocery?
No.
Water, snack.
Breads. Look at the Ferris wheel. Or know what my not my Russian, but my
Oh look, you can go sky cycle.
what's it called? My Prague European buddy calls this. He calls it the Russian eye. I was like, the Russian eye? He goes, yeah, that's what it's called. And I go, no, it's called the Ferris wheel. And he goes, no, it's called the Russian eye. And I go, where the hell did you hear that?
Well, let's go some rides here. Maybe tomorrow if it doesn't rain.
How do we get to the Jeepney?
We'll cross the
We'll cross the... Where'd Sonic go?
Sonic went. Oh. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Buy one and bring one to Vietnam. Buy one, take one.
8:30 they close.
This mall closes pretty early. It's a Friday, too.
No, this. Yeah, 9 p.m.
9 p.m. 9 p.m. That's pretty early, kind of, for a mall. Hello. Thank you. Clipping cons. What is clipping cons? What? Now what are you getting, Fluffy?
This is a good one. What do we get?
I'm getting tired. What are you getting tired from? Your eyes are getting tired from watching a stream? You've probably been laid back on a couch or a chair watching us do all the hard work. And you're like, oh, I'm tired. My eyes are getting so tired from watching. Fluffy, you don't need to be buying nothing.
No, let's try this. This is a
Fluffy.
this one. You don't want?
No.
It's like coconut jelly. It's good.
How many steps today? I'm sure if we don't have 10,000 now, we're pretty damn close. Because I think when I looked earlier, I think before we got to the mall, we were about 7,800, around 8,000. So whatever we walked here at the mall on top of that. Let me see if I can actually check it. I'll pull out my other phone. Let me see. By the time we get back, I bet my idea or my estimate, I bet we're gonna be at like 12,000 or something. Let's see. Oh, I walked. Excellent. You walked 1,200 miles in total. So Since I've downloaded this app, I've now walked 1,200 miles. That's basically, I walked from the USA to Sahara Desert. We're at 9,944 steps. So we're basically at 10,000. So I've walked 1,200 miles since I downloaded that app. I think I downloaded that app. It must have been right when I left USA. So it must have been like February of 2024. So February of 2024 till now, I basically walked 1,200 miles. Is that right? I think I downloaded that before I got here. I'm pretty sure.
That bed is too small for us.
But it seems like that's not that much. I don't know. I'll have to try to. I think I could pull it up on the app when I downloaded it. But that's my best guess. I think I got it before I came out here. Maybe you guys can look up, what's an average person walk in a year? How many miles in a year? There's 365 days in a year. So basically that's about 4 miles a day. Maybe. That might be right. I've had that app for about a year and I average about 4 miles a day. Yeah, that could be right. That could be right. But I did have another pedometer app, and I can't remember if I had that and then I got this one, or if I had that one and then I found this one. I can't remember. But yeah, I probably walk about 4 miles a day. We got to get to the Jeepney, Fluffy. I want to be in the front seat. I only ride in the front seat of the Jeepney now. Chowder King. That's what it should be called, Chowder King. An American. Yes, I am an American. I am an American. The Fluffinator must be controlled. Do you like to control her money? She could spend all the money she wants. That's her money, but Fluffy likes to blow money on stuff all the time. And then she'll cry and say, oh, I don't have any money. I say, what'd you buy? This and this. I said, well, that's where your money went.
We'll buy snacks.
Oh, Mr. Phillip. We are in the mall. We seen you earlier, Mr. Phillip Claus. We saw Mr. Phillip Claus. I mean, Santa Claus. And you missed it. We rode on the Jeepney. I rode in the front. So I was riding shotgun as the passenger in the Jeepney, and we're heading back to another Jeepney now.
Snacks,
No, I'm good, Fluffy. You said you don't buy anything? I don't see much carrying shopping bags. Yeah, the only thing I ever really see people buying, thank you. The only time I see anything, thank you. Sorry. The only time that I ever see anything is like, look, I'm getting cornered over here. The only time I ever see anything is when I see people buying food and buying drinks. Fluffy, do you know where we're going? Huh? Can I ride in the front?
Yes, yeah.
Are you sure? This is it? Can I sit here?
My wife. Yeah, my wife is here.
So let's wait for the next one.
Gusto niya sa
Wait.
harap eh.
We don't have no room, right?
Too much.
Oh, okay. So we'll ride in here. Here we go. Philip. We're riding I sat here in this seat earlier. This is what you should be doing, Philip. We're very disappointed. All we see is your street from 16 floors up. You need to be out. You got a phone and a SIM card. You need to be going out doing live streams, Philip. That's the whole reason why you bought a phone. Let me scroll back up. I find it so hard. I put $1 million deposit on the Rembrandt Hotel off the beach near Starbucks. I showed the room. I was actually walking. It's tough to initially say no. Those little kids, so here's the thing. Their parents are wandering around here, and their parents are the ones that put them up to it. And it is bad to see the kids doing that, but the problem is if you give money to the kids, the parents just keep doing it even more. So the only way that you can stop that is not by giving it to the kids. So when you give it to the kids, you're enabling the parents to keep sending the kids out. And the parents are sitting back doing none of the work. And then they play the sympathy role and push their kids out there. That's why the kids had that. You think the kids made that food? No, the kids didn't make that food. The parents are like, here, give them this, go have them sit out there, and then the parents sit back. So it's just like a drug addict. If you say like, okay, I'll give this guy some money, you're just enabling them. So it's not good to do it. It's not good to give it to the kids. They're using them as props. And it's not good because if you give money, and they go like, oh, all we got to do is just keep having these kids go do it. Yeah, man, gold mine right there. And if you gave them food, they wouldn't take it because they don't want the food. They want the money. They want to bring the money back. But like if we had food and try to offer them food, they wouldn't take the food. The little kids were asking to buy the candy that they got from the mall, but their parents are pushing them to go out here and sell. It's kind of like selling Girl Scout cookies, except for the kids are used like the prostitutes, and the parents are like the pimp. They're basically pushing their kids out there. And the parents go sit back, they relax, and then they push the kids out to get sympathy so that you'll give them money, and then the kids run back and give the money to their parents. Oh yeah, if you gave them $1 million, the parents would take the money, and the next day the kids would still be out there. The parents would go take the money, spend it, and then have the kids come right back out. Hey, take off your shoes. Don't go out there with shoes. Only here, come out there. So you think you're doing the right thing by giving them money, but you're just enabling them and giving them hope that they can do it again the next day. I don't think they only target expats. I see them target locals too. But if you're an expat, they're gonna really follow you. But we've seen them like come up to Fluffy and stuff. But if you're an expat, they're gonna probably follow you a lot longer. What's up, Vint? Now you're playing tennis. Maybe you should go play tennis with That's your phone. Switch to the next one, Fluffy. Might as well. Marysville used cute little puppies to do that. Kathy, I appreciate it. Big thumbs up.
NYC by walking.
I appreciate it, Kathy. Let me scroll back up. Off to play tennis. You should play tennis with Mark. Mark's always out playing tennis. Might as well use cute little puppies. Yeah, that would be a good idea, but Philippines has old habits and they stick with them. They know that pulls at people's... Look, here it goes. You can see it right there. Look, that's the person's dad. That's the kid's dad, look. See, look. So that's the dad and that's the kid. And they're like, hey, yeah, go over here. You see that American? Go over there. That's the parent right there, look. She's giving him the money. There it is. Look. So you guys think you're doing a good job? Oh, I helped out this little kid. Now look. That's the parent right there.
Is he the parent or is he buying?
I think that's the parent.
No, I think he's buying.
No, I don't think so.
He's buying, look. I think he was buying.
I don't think so. I think that was the parent.
No, I think he's buying.
The parents put him up to that. Trust me, 1,000,000%. The kid is not out here on their own doing that. The parent is somewhere out here. And the parent is sitting back watching Give them fake money. Hopefully they get parents at that age. They do have the parents. The parents are the ones, trust me, the kids are not out here doing it on their own. The parents are out here. They know where to take them. They know how to get the sympathy. I guarantee you the parents probably have their shoes in their bag somewhere. What do you want me to go in the driver's seat?
Yeah.
Here, fine, I drive. I'm gonna drive now, guys. You guys want me to drive? Yeah, but so here's what happened. Someone did a sting. This is a whole different kind of, similar but different. Back in the USA, back in the USA, there was this family, they were gypsies, and they'd go out, hang out in the Target, and like the dad would drop off the kids and the wife, and they would be like, really, they'd lay it up, they would be crying and have signs. And then someone started following them for a week, and they started posting it on Facebook. They would leave the Target, the dad would come pick them up in a Mercedes, and then they followed them all the way back to their nice little gated house, and it was a whole con. There's so many people that do that. They just take people's weakness and kindness for weakness and just target people. Fluffy, why are you sitting there on a live stream when you're on the actual live stream? Fluffy, are we gonna get dropped off in that neighborhood? Yeah. You know where? Fluffy thinks she's an expert now. We're sitting all the way in the back. So my tip is, if you can sit here in this passenger seat, this is the best spot. And if you can't, try to sit as close to the opening as possible. It makes it much easier to get in and out. We are probably in the worst spot because it seems cool, like, oh, I'm up here in the front and this, but when you get out, so look, basically, this is how short it is. This is probably 3 feet tall. So whenever you get out, you gotta like walk, like duck walk, and everyone's knees are there. So you wanna sit in the back. See how they're even slanted down? So you want to sit as close to the door as possible.
Wonder how.
What is Philip yapping about? And that's what I was telling you guys. I was telling you it's so crazy because you go to Vietnam, you do not see the beggars. You don't see it. You come here, you see that every single day. If we went to a 7-Eleven right now, we would see kids outside of a 7-Eleven. It's so crazy at how different the lifestyle is here. You would never see that in Vietnam. Never. People pretend to play a violin in public near Target for tips. But I've seen, I don't know if that's the same one, but I did see someone that got busted on YouTube for that. Like they had him stop or they did something to like throw him off. And then the music kept playing. Philip can't ride Jeeps. His brittle bones won't allow him. His peanut brittle bones.
Read my other message.
When you go to Los Angeles, Clark, you see a lot of Philips.
Oh, the Angeles.
We just saw him inside the mall. Philip Claus. Santa Philip. Here we go. Buckle in your seatbelts. They love banging on the.
That's how they say that there's still space.
But the other one, when they bang on the bus, that means go.
No, that's like okay. That's like assisting the U-turn.
Has the same kid. No, but that's different though. They are selling something. These kids, I guess technically you can say these kids are selling something because those kids actually had a box of something, but 99.9% of the ones that you'll see don't have anything. They'll come out of the 7-Eleven and they'll just say, hey, give me money, give me money. These ones actually did have I don't know if they were going to give you something, but it did look like they had like a box of something. So I can't say for sure, but 99.9% of them, we'll see them. You guys will see it on the live stream. If we go into a 7-Eleven when we come out, you'll see an adult or a kid. Give me money. They just put their hand out. Give me money. But at least in Vietnam, they are selling you something. They might hard sell you, but I don't have a problem with that. If you have a product, that's a job, that's a hustle. I just don't like that they use the kids in Vietnam to do that. The kid's 8 years old. He shouldn't be out selling. That's what I don't like about the Vietnam part. But if that was a grown man in Vietnam doing it, I have no problem with that. That's better than the people that come up here and ask you for the money.
Dale said you have a kid selling back scratcher.
You ride tricycles. Philip thinks he's a rebel by getting on a scooter.
Because you can't ride one.
Yeah, Philip can't ride one.
No, you.
Yeah, but Philip can't ride Jeeps. Jeeps are cheaper than scooters, right, Fluffy? I don't know why Philip wouldn't ride a Jeep.
Maybe he doesn't. Nobody wants to sit beside him.
Yeah, when Philip rides on his scooter, he has a Hell's Angels vest on. Right, Fluffster? Fluffy, can you give me the charger? I want to charge when I'm sitting here a little bit. I wanted to sit in the passenger seat. Ah! Fluffy, can you hold it? I just will plug. Here we go. Strap on your seatbelts, guys. I wonder if Dale's ever been on a Jeep. There you go. Look, they passed the money up. They pass the money up and then it goes all the way back down. That's how they do it. I have a 1956 Panhead in the USA. Philip, we have no clue what that is. That's before our time. Phil's hair plus beard equals a Harley. Philip, when he gets on the scooter, they have that song. What do they say? Get your motor running, headed on the highway. Whatever. What does it say? Looking for adventure, coming my way. Philip, where's those? Oh, got it. Oh, there it is. Right there. And then look, you pass the money back. So if you guys want a free tip, you just pocket a couple of coins and then it passes it all the way back. And that's how it works. Born to be Philip, born to be old. See, I'm gonna be like Philip now. I'm gonna start singing on the live stream. We can hear Philip in the back singing his 1979 ZZ Top. I can't imagine Delsky on one of these. I could definitely not imagine Mark on a Jeepney. One, he would say, "Oh, it's not because of that. It's just because of my knees." But yeah. I think even if his knees were fine, I don't know if he would get on one of these.
I think he would. He walked with us.
He'd say, "I need my space. I don't want to sit next to Fluffy."
Diesel fumes.
Why do they pass? Because that's the fare. So it's 13. Well, it was 13 pesos. So they probably gave like a 20 bill, and then they pass it up, and then they get the change, and then the change goes back. And then like you got to rely on the honor system because like Fluffy could have pocketed the 7 or a few coins, and then it goes all the way back. See?
How could you?
I'll take it.
Bayad po nila. It's not that, but like the drivers know who hasn't paid yet.
Yeah.
So they would ask like, you didn't pay it, and then you pocket the money.
What's crazy is I can't believe how they remember all that. They don't like have tickets or nothing, but they'll remember like we went on the bus for like 3 hours, and they remembered that we paid the ticket like 3 hours ago. I don't know how they remember that.
Like a ticket. They give me a ticket and then they. So remember one time we were at the bus and then they asked me, "Where's my ticket?"
Wow. What's up, Jessica? Passing the money out of courtesy. All I took to the large cities is the cheapest way to get around. Dale's upscale Dale. We knew discount Dale. This is upscale Dale. We're on a Jeepney. Can you guys see back there? There you guys go. Buffy. There we go. me see if you guys can see outside of me. Look. The king queen seat. That's dark. I don't think Mids would ride on one of these two. He'd say, I am not getting on one of those. I don't know who sat on that before. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's so cool, those lights. Cash is used more? Definitely. Look at, there's the lights. So look at these lights. Cash is definitely used more here, yes. And what's another thing that I've realized, I hate coins. Philippines has coins, Vietnam does not have coins. And I've realized on this trip, I'm not a coin guy. I've never realized I didn't like coins until this trip.
Look at that, they're selling books.
Selling what?
The lanterns.
Can you guys see these lanterns? They look like Christmas lights. Let's see if you guys can see them over here. Let's try to look out this window. Let's try to look. You guys see them? There you guys go. Those are cool. They have a whole bunch of them. Look, they got them over here too. Where we're heading, we just left the mall. We checked out a few malls. And now we're heading back to our hotel. We're in a new city today. So we just discovered a few little spots here, but we just got to this city about, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 hours ago. Let's take a look at those. Those are pretty cool. Let's try to take a look at those. Diesel fumes. This guy smokes 16 packs of cigarettes a day, and he's complaining about diesel fumes. This guy has a charcoal briquette as a heart and stone lungs, 9 packs of cigarettes a day, and he's complaining about diesel fumes. See, what were you talking about in the mall? Those were them, the lanterns?
What?
That's what you were talking about in the mall?
No, what I'm trying to tell you that we call that parol, but we use it in Christmas as like lanterns.
Lanterns. Every single, like, they're on every single block here.
Like, this is the capital that makes the lanterns.
This is the Capital Lantern place.
Hirap naman mag-explain sa inyo.
Let me try to wipe the screen. I don't know if it's because it's dark, but let me try to wipe the screen a little bit. Maybe it'll come in a little bit better. Tell Fluffy I said hi. Is this the Hoi An of the Philippines? Nah, I don't think so. I just think those lanterns, but there's no river or nothing like that. I don't know where you would consider the Hoi An of the Philippines. I'll show you guys people getting off. There we go. Fluffy, you want to move down? Fluffy, you want to move?
Di po sa ano, sa may, sa may pure gold.
Fluffy, do you want to move down?
No, it's okay.
It's easier to get off.
If you can scoop there if you want.
Here, we'll sit down here. So it'll be easier for us to get off, and you guys can get another perspective over here. Perfume and diesel gives me headaches, but you smoke like a freaking chimney. If you were like Dale, where he doesn't smoke, so Dale kind of overdoes it. He's like, oh, cigarette smoke, I'm dying. But he doesn't smoke. Now you smoke 4 cigarettes at a time, and then you're telling me diesel fumes hurt your little nose? I don't know. I've noticed that about Philip too. Philip always says, hey, I'm going to the massage parlor today, okay? I feel like it's something Asian. I feel like he's taken that. But I do notice that Philip will always say, hey, I had a ham and cheese sandwich today, okay? I do notice that too. Next year we'll trip over to Danong plus South Korea and Korea, Taiwan. Very nice, Kathy. We're getting off here? Okay. Here we go. Watch your step, guys. You guys do not want to fall. Come on, Cluster.
Thank you.
Where are we at?
We're here. That's the pure gold meat.
I guess we're back somewhere. So where are we going?
We can go back there and going back to our, or you want to see the lanterns there?
Maybe tomorrow.
Huh?
Maybe tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
We didn't go down this way though, I think last time.
Oh, yeah. But it's just a short. Watch out.
Jessica, you don't want to come to Vietnam then. Hold on, what did she say? I missed some of your guys' messages. Cigarettes are gross. I agree. Oh, okay. Jessica, you don't want to come to Vietnam. We like Taiwan because it's Phil, okay? Vietnam smokes everywhere, okay? This was the church. Oh, I didn't know that they closed it. So our place, we took this shortcut through this little pathway. But this is where I thought we were going to eat dinner tonight. But we ended up eating at the mall.
Smells like pee.
It smells like pee. That's what Fluffy says. Maybe that's pee. American Indian movement. What the hell does that mean? I would love to go to Vietnam. Look at, see, this is a tricycle. Fluffy, look, they're wading in the water. Fluffy, it feels like the street's already closed down. Fluffy, there's the 7-Eleven.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this little street. Phil, I come in peace. Pale face. I would love to go to Vietnam. No, you wouldn't. Everybody is smoking everywhere. Actually, I don't run into too many smokers. I'm not sure if it's just a random luck on my part, but I don't run into too many smokers here. Maybe Danong is different, I don't know. But I will definitely say I've seen a few people, but not normally. You know what I noticed here though in the Philippines? I've noticed a lot more women smoke here. Are we gonna cross?
Where is the nearest? It costs a while.
We live dangerous. Either we go all the way down to the end or we cross there. Galski always parks himself upstream of smokers. He does. He does. Where are we gonna cross, Fluster?
There at the U-turn.
We're gonna try to cross at the U-turn.
3-piece crispy pasta.
GD right. Are we crossing? It's like this street just closed.
Yeah.
I thought this street was gonna be like the main life blood. Look at that guy. He screwed it for us. Come on. Oh, he's gonna make a U-turn.
Which says no U-turn.
Oh, this is Asia. They don't listen to anybody. Let me get through, Fluffy. You're gonna get me killed. When he goes, we're gonna go. Yeah. step in a puddle and get the stink foot. Go right, choose your own adventure down a dark alley. Well, we did. We came down a, well, it wasn't dark, but we did come down a random side street. Fluffy didn't bring my drink, and Mopor would be suggesting that I go to the hospital for how dehydrated I am right now. Yeah, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I hope Philip goes out and does a video, not a short, but a live stream. Philip, since being in Vietnam, have you done a walking live stream yet? Have you done a walking live stream in Vietnam yet? Not a short, but a walking live stream. Gil can afford cigarettes on his budget. That's why he doesn't smoke. Don't touch.
Look at this. It's the most tiniest digestives.
Don't touch if you're not gonna buy.
It's the most tiniest digestives I've seen.
I don't think I've ever seen Philip do a outside live stream, not sitting on the porch. But Philip, have you like been down to the beach or just walked down the street and done a live stream yet? That's an interesting one. I would love to see Philip walking down the street talking to people as a live stream. I did a live stream showed. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Not a short, right? An actual live stream. I do need something to drink though. I'm thirsty. Look at these prices, guys. Jeez. 50 cents for this baby soda for a shot glass of, I guess I can get green tea, peach and black tea. Where's the peach and black tea?
How was the last time you did? It's this one.
Which one?
I don't have it.
The Nestea is something.
It's not there.
Should we get water? Or do we have water still?
We still have water.
We still have water still, okay. But I need to get something to drink now. I'm thirsty. I'm very thirsty. This is Nestea, right? 500. What is this? Peach? Green tea? What about C2 peach? What about CT green tea?
Apple flavored green tea. Classic green tea.
See, the only one I don't want to get is this, because these are double the price. I want to get...
Lemon.
Is this it? Lemon?
Lemon green tea.
Screw it, I'll get this one.
No, but like this one is...
I didn't forget my water bottle. Fluffy forgot the water bottle to put in the bag. I didn't forget it. Fluffy forgot it. Look at that, Fluffy. Vitamin Boost. What are you going to get? I'm going to sit in here and drink.
Why not?
Because I don't think that's it, is it?
No.
I don't think so either.
No, that's not.
I'm going to get that, I think. What are you going to get, Fluffster? I can't believe these teas are cheaper than a Coke. Nestea lemon tea, 500 milliliters. I guess that's what I'm going to get. Oh, and you know what? I'm going to get an RC. I haven't seen an RC in forever.
RC Cola.
RC is one of the most underrated sodas. When's the last time you guys had an RC? RC root beer? No, I'm talking about an RC Cola. I've never heard of RC root beer. When's the last time you guys had a root beer? I haven't had one of these in, I bet, 10 plus years. What are you gonna get, Fluff? We'll sit in here if there's a table spot. Oh, you know what? I should have got a big gulp. They don't have any cups, Fluffy? They don't have any cups?
No, they do. Well, I think you should just get
dig and do the history. I could have swore it had something to do with the Queen of England, but maybe that was a made-up story or something. But I could have swore that's what it had something to do with. Let me see if you guys can see any of these. What items do we want to show off here? This is not as sweet as I remember, so this is kind of a less sweet Coke. Since 1905. Celine Dion sings loud. It's not that carbonated either.
Have some Gatorade.
Have some Gatorade.
Gatorade.
Gatorade blue. That's the weirdest Gatorade I've ever tasted.
I know, right?
It has like some medicine type of taste.
It's like
Canadian Whiskey Crown Royal? Maybe. Maybe. But I swore it was the soda. I could have swore it was the soda. This street shuts down early, Fluffy. I thought that was like the main hub.
I thought that was like the area where maybe if we walk across it. That's banbao, look. Show them the banbao. That's our banbao.
Fluffy says that's the buns that they have in Vietnam. Those are the buns in Vietnam, Fluffy
I
says.
feel like our banbao is more tasty.
Oh,
than-
Jolt. I remember Jolt. Jolt was good. Jolt was like double the caffeine. Let me wipe this screen off. Yeah, Jolt was like Red Bull before. Damn it. Jolt was like what Red Bull was before Red
Okay,
Bull.
we see your belly. We saw your fluffy belly.
So Jolt was like double the caffeine of what a Coke would be. What happened to Jolt? I think they might have banned it or something. Jolt was the Four Loko of sodas. It was 1985. It didn't last long then. It had double the caffeine. I remember me and my friends, we must have been 12 years old, and we would go get a Jolt, and we would think that we were getting drunk. We were like, oh man, we're gonna drink so much Jolt, we're gonna down the whole bottle, we're gonna be messed up. It never did nothing to us though. Never did anything. But it was a good, I remember Jolt tasting good too. You know what else? What we used to drink back in the old days? If you're back from the late 80s, early 90s, let me know if you guys remember the sodas. They would come in plastic bottles, and they would be like Coke or Pepsi, but it was called Big Slams. Like, it kind of had the name like Big Gulp, but it was called a Big Slam. I bet you. See how many people remember a Big Slam? It was like the name, it wasn't the name of a soda, it was the name of a size. And it was like a 20 ounce or a 24 ounce, but back at the time, it was considered a big soda. And I think it was Pepsi. I think it was Pepsi Big Slam. I appreciate it, Jessica. Never heard of Power Thirst. That might be an Australian thing. The ice cream machine never works. Ice cream machine never works. Why is an ice cream machine never working? There's not a single power on there. No lights, no nothing. Every single time we go to a 7-Eleven, the ice cream machine is never working. Power thirst. Yeah, that doesn't sound like anything American to me. Please, let's start a petition to have tables inside the Q marts, the J marts. Please, tell me why the Philippines puts tables in here and why the Q marts, the J marts, all the marts in Danong don't put these inside. Maybe Philip will know that. Philip, how come Danong in Vietnam doesn't have the benches and the tables inside the stores, like the 7-Elevens, the Q marts? But why don't they have the tables for the customers in here? Why can the Philippines do it but not Vietnam? There's a few things that I've known. I got about a list of about 6 or 7 things that I do say that the Philippines does better than Vietnam.
Wait. This is the best place that I've tried so far. This is World Traveler.
It does kind of feel weird sitting inside the 7-Eleven though.
Things that we love about it, and that's a sense sa kanilang part-time package. Number 1, trunk style to. So,
You see how much battery, 29%.
Pero hindi ito masyadong nagtitake ng space. Sobrang na-appreciate namin to kapag malitang
Outside growing rooms. I get it's a different country, but I wonder why that concept doesn't pick up, especially when there's more marts and markets in Vietnam. Crunch time. I am at Philippines in Clark. Chloe, there's Lilo. Look, she's not even paying attention.
I'm watching a new suitcase. Hey, Lilo! Yeah, we're here in San Fernando, Lilo. I'm chatting with your mama. Oh, that's why you face the camera to me. Liloski. Sorry. What? Sorry.
Enjoying a RC Cola, and Fluffy has a big gulp.
It's Gatorade. It's called Gatorade.
No, not Pepsi Max, yes. But I'm talking about, do you guys remember the big slams? Man, you guys, and I think for some reason in my memory, I think Shaq did commercials for the big slam. And it was only like, I bet it was like 91, 92, 93. And they came in like a wide, fat bottle. Typhoon may hit close to Hue. Almost nobody has a bop it. I had a bop it.
You know what's my bop it? This one. Squeeze it, punch it.
Fluffy, look at that
This
water.
is like
Look at the
a
water that
bop
you got.
it. Squeeze it, punch it, rub it, smack it.
Fluffy.
You like my bop it?
Fluffy, look at that big water that they got. Phil's YouTube making on his channel. What do you mean he's gonna copy it? He's gonna grow out a beard and show the street only? That's it, the big slam. Try to find out what years that was out. I don't know why that disappeared. Find out what years that was and find out how many ounces it was. Because I remember back at the time I was a kid, and I thought it was huge. But I think looking back, it was only like a 20 ounce or maybe a 32 ounce. But back at the time, I remember we were like, damn, that's a big soda. What are we talking about here? We lost ideas of what we're talking about. I told you guys, Philip likes to troll his own channel. People say, Philip, man, we want to see the beach. You went to Nha Trang. We want to see Nha Trang. Finally, you got a new phone. Wow, Philip, you got a SIM card. Let's show us the beach. Live at the beach. Philip goes, nope. I'm only showing at night the street. We ain't showing you no beach. And then people say, hey, Philip, man, why don't you tell us the story? He goes, nope. I'm putting duct tape on my mouth. I ain't saying nothing. Philip, go and walk down the street. Nope. I'm sitting on my bed and I ain't doing nothing. Philip, ride a bike for us. Nope. I'm going and sitting on my doorstep. Philip, give us some tips on what to do in Vietnam. Nope. I ain't telling you nothing. Pepsi Big Slam. I kind of had a feeling it was Pepsi. I kind of remember it was Pepsi. Shaq, man, see, my memory is good. When I remember things, I remember things. So I remember Shaq it was 1 liter, 32 ounces. And I remember it was big, and I remember Shaq. And Shaq must have been with the Orlando Magic at the time. It's funny when Philip talks, he sounds like this. Hey, what's up, guys? We're on the Spinners. We're coming back here and Nha Trang. And yeah, we're gonna do the top 20 countdown. I love spam. And you're like, Philip, what the hell are you saying? You sound so muffled. I'm telling you guys, Philip is stubborn, but I guarantee you in about 2 weeks, he's gonna find out that he has something covering up his microphone on his phone. Microphone meaning the external on your mic on the built-in phone, because it just sounds too muffled. There's something that's blocking his microphone. The external mic. I know you don't have a microphone. What I'm saying is, something is blocking it. It's something blocking it, because you said you have the same model as what you had before. Your old phone, perfect. The audio was perfectly fine. This one, it sounds like you're in a tin can. He's live streaming from the trunk of his Crown Vic. It sounds like he's inside of something. It does sound like he's inside of something. I did a wife vid. Hold on. Let me scroll back up. 1990s was a great peak of the unhealthy life. That was the good times. That's when I grew up. Listen, Will. No, not live. You said wife. True, Jim. I did a wife video, okay? That's the microphone. He's live streaming from the trunk. You said wife. 1 liter Big Slams. Something... Fluffy, someone said something's blocking his brain also. No, I said live, but I typed wife. This is me, Philip. I'm stuck in a can. Please open up the lid and let me out, because I know you guys can barely hear me. I'm stuck in a spam can. Go ahead and open it up. That's how Philip sounds. And I'm like, I guarantee if I was there in person and I said, Philip, let me see your phone. Let me see your phone. I would look at it and I go, Philip, your tripod's covering your damn mic. And you go, oh, okay. Because he said, this is what, word for word. I said, Philip, is that a new phone that you're using? Yeah. I got it, but it's the same model as my other one. And I said, how come on your old live streams, your audio was good? I could hear you all the time. And now it sounds muffled. And he's like, I don't know. I got it on a tripod. And I'm like, so right now you guys are on a tripod. And he's like, oh, it's because I'm on a tripod 3 feet away. Look how far. I'm 4 feet away. And I guarantee you guys still hear me perfectly fine. But Philip, there's something going on. It was okay. I didn't hear it. I've never heard it when it's good. When he was doing his streams from the USA or his streams from Vietnam last time, the audio was always fine. Fly burger, and it tasted like In-N-Out. Go try Bikini Bottom. The next time you try a burger, try Bikini Bottoms. Get the double, and get the fry combo. It's half the price, and I think it's a better burger. Pepsi Kona, coffee and Pepsi. I don't like coffee, but for some reason I kind of think I remember it, but I would have never had it because I'm not a coffee person. But what I also remember is vanilla Coke, Pepsi Clear, Those were all my time too. I know Philip, there's something covering up his mic. I know it. And Philip's too stubborn to check and look, but I know he's going to stumble upon it like the day that he leaves Vietnam, and he's going to go, oh, you know what, guys? I just realized my tripod's covering the mic hole. Something's going to happen because I know it doesn't sound right. It doesn't, there's something, or maybe like his phone setting is on to like external mic or something, and something's just not picking up correctly. His horrible. No. It's not. Well, he does have terrible background music, but even when the music's not on, he sounds muffled still. It could be. Maybe it could be your room. That's what I'm saying. I would like to see a video where you're out. Maybe if you're out, maybe it won't be so. Maybe it won't be so muffled. Let me see. I'll see Philip. I'll judge. You said you did a stream outside today, right? Let me log in really quickly and check it on my other phone. Let me check it. First, we got 10,900 steps. Let me check this. We did 11,000 steps. Let me see it, Philip. I'll tell you. If it sounds good, then we know it's your hotel. But if it sounds the same, then we know it's your mic. So let me see. Any further travel plans? If it doesn't rain the whole time, I might do a solo trip. Maybe I'll do a solo trip in October or November, maybe. Somewhere in Vietnam, though. Maybe Quy Nhon. Maybe Quy Nhon. Zima was a clear alcohol, and it tasted like Sprite, but it was like a carbonated wine cooler almost. I remember we drank a few Zimas when I was a kid. It was like early-ish 90s, I think. It was clear like a Sprite. Here's Philip. Remember this one, Fluffy? First of all, let's plug Philip's channel. This is this channel, Travel Guru. And this is Philip getting down, cutting some rug. So, Philip Janik spotted on, what does it say? Philip Janik spotted on the dance floor. Philip, that's on your page. Look at when I look up Philip Janik. Look, when I look up Philip Janik, it's the very first video that comes up. Philip Janik. Look, here's you right here. Philip Janik. There's Philip. This is all under your page. Look. Even you commented. Oops, let me go back. So let me check his live stream that he did today. View channel. Live streams. Starbucks, here we go. So let me see. I'll tell you if I can hear it good. Nope. Muffled. Fluffy, does this sound clear or muffled?
Nice size balcony, good here. I'm gonna take this place instead of.
It's better.
It's muffled. You know what it is? This is what it is, Philip. I can hear your background louder than I can hear your voice.
Fluffy, you've been like, if you're about to end your live stream lately for the past few days, you've been trolling Philip on his.
I've been trying to tech help him.
About his life.
The background noise is louder than you, Philip. That's what it is. Listen.
So if anybody wants to meet up, I'm at Starbucks down here by Star City, the fancy Star City Hotel.
So, Fluffy, listen. The background traffic noise is louder than him.
100 feet past Windmark. the street in the Highlands.
It shouldn't be like that though, Philip. You have a setting that's off. Play the hotel video, no background noise. I don't know which one that is. It's
But in the meantime,
nope, same.
I will type into the chat.
I can hear the traffic over. I can hear you, or maybe the AC. Your background music is drowning out your audio. I'm going to cancel an apartment I booked. Maybe this one. Let's try this one.
This is going to be the view of the new place I'm staying
This is
at
much better. Much
on,
better.
Starting October the 19th.
This is decent. This is decent. The other ones, your background noise is way too loud. But this one is decent. This one's okay.
This is going to be the view of the new place I'm staying at on starting October the 19th. Very nice view.
So Philip, that one is fine. All your other videos, the background is drowning out you. That video was fine. That video, it's not a mic though, because I don't use a mic. So look, I'm on a tripod. Look, I'm on a tripod, and I'm probably 4 feet away, and you guys can hear me. Whatever Philip did in that video, whatever one that we just looked at, whatever you did on that one, it sounds 100 times better. But all your other videos, your background is drowning you out. I couldn't. The internet was cutting out. That's why the video stopped. I'm trying to mobile tether on this while I got crappy Philippines internet here that's terrible. It is because that one has the phone right up to his mouth. But look, so watch. How good do you guys hear me from right now? Is it terrible? I'm maybe 3 feet away. You guys are on a tripod. I'm about 3 feet away, and I'm talking at the same exact normal voice. Boomer too. Carol from England. What's up? Larry, have you hooked up with Philly? Did Philly? Fluffy. What is Fluffy doing? Phil told me he has 2 phones now, but he told me he bought the same model as the one that he has. So Philip bought 2 phones. He bought 2 phones so he can put his Vietnam SIM card in the new one that he bought. But whatever Philip did on the video that he shot today is fine. But whatever he's been doing before that one is causing the problem. I don't think it's the phone, because Philip told me that he got the same exact model as what he used to have, and all the time before this trip, his audio was always perfectly fine. Let me see if I can do it. 30 minutes in, but that video, the audio was fine. The audio was fine on that one. 30 minutes in, it's only 4 minutes long. It's only 4 minutes long.
Very strong. Good water pressure, hot pressure. They supply towels.
Look at this internet. Terrible.
Elevator works good. I didn't check the air conditioning, but it's
Phil's using a...
okay. Well, you see in the room. Very nice man. Very nice woman.
See, your background noise isn't drowning you out on this video, but your other ones is. Philip is using a payphone as his YouTube camera. Philip has an Obama phone. Jonathan, see you tomorrow. Bike pickup, L stand, filled tire pressure. That sounds like a work order. That's the best that I've heard it. But when we go look at the live streams are the background noise just drowns it out so much. Watch, listen.
Sa test daw, ma'am. Tester.
Let me see.
Saan maraming
I'm getting copyrighted. Okay. Let me check this. Maybe this is the one he's talking. Oh, here we go.
Nice big plastic chair and a little plastic table to put out on that balcony.
Listen, Philip, the background noise is so loud.
From October 19th through Halloween to November 18th. And then I got that place in the city, downtown, by the Pizza Hut and KFC and all that shit.
You can hear the traffic over you.
Way off the beach. At that place, I'm only paying like $9 a day. Rent from balcony. I wish I could figure out this rescue thing.
So you can hear the background noise way loud. What phone do you have, Philip? Here, we'll diagnose it. Let's see if. But here's the point. Like, if you guys see me, look, I was riding on the Jeepney, right? That was loud. You guys still heard me, so it's not the background. Something is not right. Let me see. Let me see what Philip phone. Sounds like a directional mic's pointing at the traffic. That's what I don't.
Are you ready?
Let me finish this. It's something. His microphone is picking up either the louder noise or that direction. That's what it is. It's something to do with that. Old man Frugal Philip is doing live streams on his phone, but for some reason, the background noise is so much louder than his voice. What can be the problem? He's using a cell phone with no external mic. His previous live streams used to be perfectly fine, but now it's like the background noise is drowning him out. Let's see what my secretary says. Sounds like Frugal Philip's audio Frugal Philip's audio setup hit a snag, and it's not just usual ambient chaos. If his previous streams were fine, it's overpowering his voice. So the phone mic degradation or damage, internal mic can wear out or get clogged with dust, moisture, or debris. A drop or a bump might have shifted the mic sensitivity. Mic placement or orientation. If he's holding the phone differently, mic facing away or blocked by hand, it can prioritize environmental noise. Software or OS. Streaming app settings, I don't think it's that. Environmental. So the only thing that I'm thinking is number 1 or 2. Phone mic degradation or damage. So he says it's new, so I don't think it's the degradation, but I don't know if he's dropped it. I don't know if there's dust maybe in the external mic. This is what I think it is. If he's holding the phone differently, which we know he is, because he says he has a tripod now, it could prioritize the environmental noise. Some phones have multiple mics and use directional logic. Wrong orientation confuse the system. I think it has something to do with that. Ask Frugal Philip. Yeah, they don't even call him Philip. They call it Fill Up. I can't read. Watch. I can't read. Watch. Let me show you guys. Here, hold on. Well, the problem is I'm trying to read on this screen instead I should be reading over here. If he's a dying he pahone different lie a way or blocked by a it could be prioritizy. No, but I think it's this one. I think it is some phones have multiple mics and use directional logic. Wrong orientation can confuse the system. I think it's something to do with that. I'm gonna check the sound settings. check the settings, but I believe, Philip, what I really believe, so here's the mic. This is the mic on my phone right here, right? So I think that maybe if, I don't know how your tripod is, but I feel like something is blocking or covering up your mic. That's what I think. I think something like the claw handle in your tripod or something, that's what I think it is. It could be the settings, but I doubt it's the settings. Well, here's the problem. Here's what happens. I'm trying to read my phone by reading my screen on here. What I should do is turn my phone so my eyes are looking at it, but I'm trying to read it through looking at my other phone. If you have two, one on top, so I have a feeling one of those microphones is picking the background noise, and it's being like the dominant microphone. That's what's happening. If you have two mics, the one that should be picking up your voice is drowning you out. It has something to do with that. I bet you that's what it is. I'm learning Japanese right now. What the hell is Fluffy talking to the damn cashier for 15 minutes about? Let me finish my... Fix the views will improve. Fix the mic issue and the views will improve from 40 to 55. Fluffy finished her drink too. We could be like Vietnamese locals and just leave this here, but we will throw this away.
Check namin. Capital Town. Tsaka Bacolod. Thank you.
What, Fluffy?
Let's go.
Yeah. Are you gonna throw your garbage away, or are you gonna...
Yeah.
Wow, Fluffy. Here, Fluffy, can you take the... Are we gonna take a tricycle?
No, we're walk.
You wanna walk?
You want to take a...
If we can get it for 30 or 40.
I don't
Or we're
think
gonna walk
there
down the
is-
dark street.
I think it's dark.
Where we walked last time, it's gonna be dark down there.
Well,
Or
it's
we have
just-
to go the long way and go all the way around.
I have promos with Grab. Let's just take Grab.
We'll see how much a Grab is first. Let's check out here before we leave. 40 to 55. He meant 425. Philip, I bet you when you fix it, I bet you you're going to tell me I was right. You're going to be like, Will, I don't want to give you credit, but you're right. The something was blocking it. Or you're going to say, there's two mics and one was on. The omnidirectional or the directional wasn't on. I bet you that's what's going to happen. Because I know for sure your audio sounds so muffled. It sounds like you had Prince Albert in a can. Because I can't imagine that thing can't be more than 40 or 50 pesos on a trike. It's literally the next block over.
Oh, 15. Right?
Try to go as low as you can, and then 50 is max. How much is it on Grab? If it's 60 or 65, then we'll just take a Grab. But if it's 90 or 100, then just take a tricycle. Phil needs a co-host. Yep.
100.
100. Yeah, screw that.
Huh?
Screw that.
Okay.
But are we gonna find a tricycle?
Yeah, I think so. And we have to ask.
Bliss Hotel. Ask them Bliss Hotel, and they'll say, "Oh, 80." They say, "No." They'll say 80, and it's like, "No, I'll give you 30." No, okay, fine, we'll take Grab. Garbage. Fluffy, you have everything. You sure? We're gonna try to take a tricycle. You guys love when I take the tricycles. Where are you? We are in the Philippines, in a city called San Fernando. That smells good. Oh, that's a burger. I knew I smelled something like that. San Fernando. How much is Philip gonna pay me for all the hassle? I know, but if we only have to pay 30 or 40, we get to show them a ride. Let's see what they say. Worst case scenario, we'll walk away and we'll walk. We always have options, Fluffy. That's what you... Look, there's the chicken. That looks nice. That's what we had last night. Fluffy, how much do you think that is?
Huh?
How much is that? Ours, what we got last night was 120.
Pero magkano benta nila? 110? It's 110.
How much?
35 for the...
Rice?
No, 35 for no rice.
No.
Walang kanin, no? 35 for the pork sticks and then...
That's one of the best prices we've seen on pork. Where are we going?
We're looking for a trike.
We're gonna walk 8 miles down this way to take a trike the other way. Lots of pictures with Stonehenge tomorrow. I don't know, that's what you said. You know where they're at. Yeah, Phil will show you. Yeah, how much is Philip gonna pay me to do a podcast to deal with this stubborn... Oh, they was riding with someone. I should hide in the corner. Larry, take lots of pictures with Stonehenge. We could walk. I'd rather just get back. If he tries to throw a crazy price, then we'll walk. But if not, we'll do a tricycle ride for you guys. I enjoy the tricycles, actually. Tricycles are more costly than the Jeepneys, but it's kind of cool to sit on the tricycle. What, Fluffy?
The biggest McDonald's here in the Philippines is here in this town.
Wow.
You should visit it.
It's the biggest
It's at
McDonald's.
the capital.
We haven't been to a McDonald's here. I don't know. Have we ever had McDonald's in the Philippines? Yeah, in Cebu.
Yeah.
But I don't think we've ever had it besides there. I think we had a McDonald's in Cebu. That was 2 years ago. Nicest sounding. Chocolate, ooh, a chocolate store. Here's a little market. Look at, Mark, there's your grapes.
Yeah.
Look at these, Fluffy, these green ones always look so fake. They look like...
Magkano sa grapes mo? A kilo?
So $3 a kilo, which would be 150. So, no, that would be, he said $3, right? So that'd be 75,000 VND per kilo. How much were they at the market?
It's 80 per kilo.
It's 80? Maybe this is the biggest McDonald's.
No, it's not.
Fluffy said this is the biggest McDonald's
It's this town.
in this town. Sorry, buddy.
Wala.
Do you guys ever kiss? We're about to right now, but You're kicked. Sorry, Danny. Handout. There's Dale. Dale, why do you keep following us? We'll get a lot of steps. If they try to charge us the skin tax, Delski, we're gonna walk. We're gonna say, we refuse. We refuse. 100. Well, we might as well get a grab for that. 100.
Yeah.
This guy's lost his mind. The grab's only 100. I'm gonna say, do you have AC? No AC?
I'll just grab.
Look how far we are. Good on the map, Fluffy.
We're a kilometer away.
How many minutes? Is it 15?
10.
But I don't know if we can get through it this way.
Yeah.
I don't think we can get through it this way.
No, you can't.
We got to go through that one way. 100. See, that's what you do, Delski. Delski would pay the skin tax. That, you walk away. Because the grab only wants how much?
100.
100 for the grab, look.
Yeah.
And he wants 100 to ride in that little thing. He's out of his mind. Out of his mind. That's what you do. You walk around and you walk away. That's what you do. You don't cave. You don't go, oh, okay. You just walk away. That guy loses all money. That's how you don't argue, don't scream. You make them feel it in their pocket. Now that guy is going to sit there for how long? 100. We're getting an AC car that will have safety, that if we drop something in there that we can track it down. 100. He's insane. But that's why he'll stay parked over there. Hey, you can't do it that way though, Mitzi, because 30 cents turns into this. And then tomorrow that guy's going to say, oh, that idiot paid 100. Now today it's 120. And then someone's going to pay 120. And then the next day it's going to be 150. Then the next day it's going to be 100. You can't do that. You have to keep things in check. You can't just go, I'll do it, fine. That's why the rent prices that you're complaining about in Debunking happen. Because someone is saying, hey, I ain't gonna complain over $300, man. I live in Toronto. Toronto is way more expensive. I'm gonna go YOLO. I'm gonna go to Vietnam for 2 months. Screw it, man. I ain't gonna argue over $300. I'll pay $900 for the studio. I know it's $600, but screw it, man. That's why the prices get out of hand. Fair price for that. I was even saying max 50. Max 50. Because literally all we live, you go down here and then it's up this block. So the only reason why we didn't want to walk is because we have to go up this way. There's a shortcut, but it's kind of in a little dark, sketchy area. I don't even know if it's sketchy, but it's a little dark. And we can get back for $1 or 80 cents. This guy wanted freaking $2. It's like, no. Like, if he would have done 50, we would have done it. Worst case scenario, we would have walked. Instead, we'll pick up the grab. They're my nemesis. 50 would have been fine. 50, I mean, extreme overpaying would be 60. I wanted to offer him 30 or 40. 50 would have been probably a fair price, but 60 is absolute crazy.
Right.
Remember the Jeep that we took all the way from the mall? The Jeep that you seen me on? That was 13 pesos. 13. And we went all the way from the mall to here for 13 pesos. So the Jeep was 13. The Grab is 100. He wanted 100 to go 2 blocks. So not possible. It's not expensive in the terms of dollars and stuff. Like, you can't look at it that way. You can't look at it that way because all of a sudden, you're going to drive the prices up, and then it's going to get out of hand. You can't do it that way. And for 100, I'd rather get in an AC tracked car that's going to track us, pick us up. If Fluffy drops her bag in there, we can contact Grab and say, hey, you know what? We dropped our bag. Can you see if you have it? With this guy, if you drop your bag, you can never get a hold of him. You'll have no way of getting a hold of him. And he shouldn't be getting paid the same amount as a Grab driver anyways. The Grab driver loses 30%. This guy pockets the whole amount. So he's insane charging that amount. Maybe, but I'm the type, if we didn't have no other option, I would have literally haggled with that guy, and then I would have just said, no, never mind. But that's why some people negotiate and some people don't. Some people say, okay, screw it. Where's he at, Fluff? Right there.
No, it changed right here.
They seen you and they're like, hell no, I'm not picking that up. She's the fluffster. So this is the McDonald's. I'm always shocked at how many locals are in McDonald's here. Fluffy, maybe the locals love McDonald's.
Yes, for them to have the biggest McDonald's in town.
The biggest McDonald's in town. No, we won't get music. I think that one time, that was the only time I ever heard music, but he turned it down. The only thing I don't like about the tricycles is the windshield is like plastic, so you can't really see out of it. So it's like that pixelated plastic, so you can't see. I would love to put the camera up and show you guys when we take the tricycle. That's the only thing I don't like about the tricycles. You can't really look. It's like pixelated. So the windows look like that and you can't really see out of them. When the average wage is 350 to 500 pesos. So yeah, think about that. So the average, let's say it's 400 a day. He wants to charge one ride 25% of what he makes in a day. Imagine that. So you can't look at it like, oh, it's only $1 in US. You can't look at it that way. This is not the USA. This is not what they get paid. It would be like going to McDonald's and saying, hey, why don't you pay the McDonald's burger guy $80 an hour? And you'd be like, no, the guy makes 20. You're like, no, just give him 80, man. No, screw it. Just pay him 80. You'd be like, what? So you can't compare it to the US money. You got to compare it to the system that you're in. Two minutes. They make more than a girl in a store, though. Most clerks make nada. Probably. He probably would try. Then it's up to you to either walk away, or it's up to you to say, hey, dude, I'm gonna give you 40. Take 40 or leave it. He might say yes, he might say no. That's where it's up to you. I know a lot of people just say, okay, screw it, I'll give you 100, let's get on. Myself, no. I refuse to overpay unless it's emergency or something crazy, but I don't make a habit of overpaying. The local economy. Don't save the children and don't tip. I've left a tip here already in the USA at the Mexican place, and Fluffy left a tip for Sonic the Hedgehog today. So here it's not like Vietnam. Here I'm not going to say it's expected, but it's a little more common. It's a little more common, but not expected.
Oh, we have to go to the jump.
I don't know about this jump place, Fluffy.
It's like trampoline place, trampoline park.
Here we will use Grab, but in Vietnam I like using InDrive.
Bouncy tomorrow.
Bouncy. Yeah, but he probably saw me. Because I was standing a little bit behind Fluffy, so he just threw out a price. There's our grab. Just made a short with sound settings set for interview. Come on, here we go. So we could have took that for 100, or we could take this for 100. So now the guy's looking. Now the guy will probably say, okay, 60, 60, 60. He's like, nope, too late, sorry. Phil, what do you do with 1,000? Oh yeah, Philip, what do you do with your small bills? Mitzi just crumbles them up and throws them out the window. Thank you.
Thanks.
Philip, what do you use? Philip, he uses them. He lights the 1,000 VND to light his cigarettes, and then he tosses them out. Oh, the AC feels good, Fluffy. Start the clock. Let's show you guys how far we are. I bet this is how far we are. It's like a V. The problem is we couldn't cut through this way. Look. Oops.
Here.
We couldn't cut through that way. We would have to cut like the middle parkway, even though we're so close. But you see, this is a freeway. So we're going to come down from the freeway, and then our street is just over there, but you can't cut through it. That's why we went through that crazy local neighborhood earlier today. Philip rolls doobies out of them.
Because it's dark.
My cigarettes went down. Oh, great, Philip. Hopefully they go up so you can't smoke as much and keep your lungs good. We should start a petition to make cigarettes go up 10 times so Philip can't smoke as many. Is this the street that we're on or the next street?
You will turn
Right.
right.
It feels like we were on this street though. I feel like we were on this street at some point.
Yeah, we've been passing this street.
We could have. If we wouldn't have walked so much today and it wouldn't have been dark, we probably would have walked. But everything was closed. So we'll go on this street, and then this is our street right here. If we would have walked, we probably would have got 14,000 steps in today. Go straight up to the crotch. How much, Fluffy?
Oh, I paid it to my...
Here, buffers. Here. That's a tip for you. I usually get 10,000 a day. If we go out, it's at least 10,000. I think, but I have no clue how it tastes, but it does look good.
They have lots of bars here.
Lose the music, Philip. He thinks he's king. He plays the top
Oh, there's the
10 countdown.
Dish and that.
What is it called? Dish?
And that.
Dish and Dat. That's the burger place. And this is our hotel. Philip thinks he's Philip Kasem doing the top 10 Natrang countdown. Thank you. So this is our street. Fluffy, make sure you got everything. Got everything, Fluffers? So this is the burger place that I'm talking about. It looks good. Look, it even says Smash Burgers. And it says like the baddest burger in town. And then this is our hotel. So we'll come up here. I might lose the internet, but I will log into the Wi-Fi because we got good Wi-Fi here actually. Just make that one entry, Phil. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna get some more steps because lose the music. You guys, we're gonna show you the smallest bed we've ever stayed at in a hotel. They have what? What is KTV? KTV? KTV is a news station. Okay, we are logged into the Wi-Fi. Here we go. Phil's theme song. That's ours. You guys want to see our gigantic bed? Here we go. Here you go. Here you go. Let me give you a crib tour. Let me see. Let me turn on the lights for. Where's the bathroom lights? So first of all, here's our bathroom. So here's the bathroom. Here is our door. There is our kettle. Look at this bed. It's like a freaking army cot. So Fluffy's gonna sleep on that one. I'm gonna sleep on this one. But I like that we got those little chairs and a table. Then we have this chair, we got a TV, we got a kettle. There we go. Fluffy said this place is $8 US. The AC works good. The only thing that I can gripe about this place, beds. If we just had one queen or even two of these together, it wouldn't be bad. There we go. There we go. Oh, I could sit at this little table. Here we go. Let me sit over here. There we go. We'll hang out a little bit longer. I don't know. That's what I asked Fluffy too. I said, does the hotel only have these small beds?
Yes. This is the only available.
This is the only available room. But the other rooms must have a bigger bed.
Yeah.
But supposedly they don't have any other rooms. So we only booked it for one day. We could maybe see if they have something different tomorrow, or we'll go to another place. So we'll have to figure that out. We will. Oh, we got 11,000. Let's see. 5 steps today. The Honeymoon Hotel. Yeah, so I like the place. It's not bad. It's a little small. I bet you this is probably 24 square meters, Fluffy. Is this 24, 25 square meters? I bet it's 24 or 25. I like that they have the table here. I like that they have a kettle. They have a working desk. There's 2 twin beds. And it's not even like 2 double beds. It's literally 2 separate beds and 2 of the smallest beds. The problem is if I lay on the bed and I roll over to the right, I'm going to fall right off the bed. The bed is about this wide. Oh, it's cheap for the Philippines. Definitely cheap for the Philippines. Even 25 square meters. See, I know my square meters. It's even cheap for Vietnam. Even that's cheap, $10. Now it is a smaller city, and you could probably find a place in Da Nang for $10, but $10 is in that nice range. I think it's $10 here. But the AC works good. Everything is good about this room except for the 2 extra small beds. Even if we just had 1 medium bed, it would be nice. We went to 2 malls today. So we went to 2 malls today. Fluffy said they were bragging about that they have the biggest McDonald's in Philippines or something, apparently. We were going to walk down what I thought was like their little walking street, but it was like closed. Supposedly there's 4 or 5 malls here. We went to 2 of them tonight. We've only been here for about 8-9 hours. No, not this place. She's not. You could probably live there as cheap as you're living in Da Nang. No, because the food is not cheap. So you technically, I don't know if you can get an apartment for that cheap. Where are you going to get your food here? So your food here is not as cheap as Da Nang. It's going to be, I would say, if you got lucky and you found all the right spots, it's still going to be 1.5 times more, if not 2 times more for the food. And then what are you going to do? Everything isn't in walking distance, so you're going to be paying grabs or tricycles. Your transportation in Da Nang, we don't have a transportation cost a month because we walk everywhere. Here, everything's more spread out, so it's not possible, and the food is double. Now you could probably, I would guess, if you lived a very, very, very basic, simple life, one person, 600, 700 bucks. But 600 or 700 bucks in Da Nang is us on the beach, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, nice view, restaurants every single night. You couldn't do that in this city. If you did that in this city at that lifestyle, I bet this would be 900 bucks minimum. So here's the good thing about the visa. So you don't have to do a visa run here for 3 years, but what you do is you pay a visa extension every 60 days. And I think it's 60 bucks, 60 or 70 bucks every 2 months. So basically, let's say $35 or $40 technically each month. So $40 times 12, about 560, 600 bucks to stay here for a year, but you don't have to leave the country. So the visa, I tell you guys that Philippines has the best visa in all of Southeast Asia. You could stay here without ever leaving the country for 3 years. Every 2 months, you just go online or you go into a mall and you can just go pay the 2-month extension, but you don't ever have to leave the country for 3 years. So that's what the big selling point of the Philippines is that, and that people speak English. That's what you're really, really paying a big premium for here in the Philippines. Buffy, what time is it?
10:30.
It's only 10:30. Jeez. Hang out in the lobby.
Testing video for sound. Getting too much background noise set it for interview. And it's supposed to cut out the background noise. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, it's somewhat better. Philip, if you're in there, it's somewhat better. I'd say it's at least an improvement on the sound. At least a little bit of an improvement. I didn't know if he's doing a live stream. $240 for rent. No. So I'm sorry. The place here is $10. I thought it was $8. So it's 10. So it's 300 bucks at least, and that's assuming that they'll give you that price for the month. So let's call it 300. I bet you're gonna spend $250 on food here. So what is that? 3 plus 250, 550. Transportation is probably gonna be 50, 60 bucks. So what is that? 250 plus 3, 556. You're looking at $700 with basic living, nothing. And that means like you're doing absolutely nothing. You're not in a beach city. You're not near anything. You can't do anything. I don't know what you're gonna do or where you're gonna hang out. Yeah, so you could probably, if you lived at the hotel and ate cup of noodles or even the local food, so get the cheapest local food, $120 a meal, so $2 a meal, so $6, $7 a day, $7, 210 bucks, 3, so 510, $700 here to just basically survive. And you're not on the beach city, you're gonna be in a little sketchier town. 700 bucks for one person, yeah. But that's of nothing. That's nothing at all. Like, you're not even hanging out at a cafe or nothing. That's basically what you would do here, especially if you stayed at the hotel. You can't cook, so you're going to be relying on these little tiny And at this place, there's not many local places like that. Like, remember, we had to walk all the way to that other main area, and then we had to catch a Jeepney to get to the mall. So you could live for the same amount of money ish, but you're getting no value out of it. No value at all. And you're not doing anything. That place, the 7-Eleven that we were at, was about a kilometer away. I think that's what Fluffy said, about a kilometer. Fluffy, what are you doing? Hmm? What Wi-Fi? This Wi-Fi. Oh man, look at how close we are. Not that it's a milestone, but look. 10,398. I'm going to try to stay on for a few extra minutes before we leave. Maybe we can get 2 more subscribers and round this up with 10,400. Do ramen for a month. I wouldn't even do ramen for a day. Live stream. Partially blocked. Let's take a look at this. Copyright. I got a copyright. Erase the song. I got a copyright. I know Philip must be getting copyrights all the time on his live stream with all that freaking top hits of the 1980s. So you gained 4 to 5% in the 2 weeks. I think we left September 15th. What's today's date? The 26th. I've been gone for 11 days now, and I think the day that we left, we hit 10,000. So in 11 days, got about 400 subscribers ish. Let me see what I got for the month though. The month's numbers are much lower than what I've been getting for the past 2 weeks. So last month I had a good month. The month before was my best month on subscribers. But I don't think that this month I'm not going to have that great of a month. Let's take a look. So this month I have 646, and we only have, what, 4 days left? Last month I had almost, I had 1,050 last month. So we're almost 50% lower. That's crazy. Let's do last 28 days. So, yeah, we're only going to finish with maybe, if we get lucky, maybe we'll hit 700 this month. But last month we had 1,050. The month before that was my best month ever. We had almost 1,700 subscribers. So in July we had 1,700 subscribers. Last month we had 1,000. It's like look. So basically that month, 1,700. Then it almost dropped in half down to 1,000, and then it almost dropped in half again. So this is where I thought the channel was going to take off, but it's kind of went in half each month. So I know you guys are like, man, your channel's taking off. It depends on how you look at it. If you look at it this way, we've dropped every single month since my peak month. Now we've stayed higher than all the months before these past 2 months, but that July was just like a freaking rocket ship. But now it's coming right back down. No, that car crash was like, not the car crash, go-kart. That was like 8 or 9 months ago. The only thing I can say about this is this month. So this month and this month, I was putting out 1 new upload every 3 days. Not a live stream, an upload, like an actual 8 to 12 minute video. So for these full 2 months, I was putting out 1 new video every 3rd day. That's the only difference that I can say that was different about these 2 months. This month, I've been really behind on stuff with the meetup, with getting ready to go to the Philippines, and I just haven't been keeping up on my uploads. So I could say that that maybe made a difference. So that's probably the biggest difference. But when I get back to, so if assuming I don't do any editing for the next 5 days, which I would like to do at least the Hoi An video one of these days. But if I don't do any editing when I get back to Vietnam, I'm going to have about 7 or 8 videos to edit. And then, man, I'm going to have 7 videos to upload. So that means I'm going to be uploading videos at least every 3 days. And then once I'm done with those, I'm going to try to keep up with that one video every 3 days. So all the way when Fluffy's gone, I'm going to try to crank out videos, upload, not live streams. Live streams are going to die down a lot. So all the people that are seeing the live streams now, soak it in now, because I probably won't be doing a live stream every day then. And I definitely won't be doing multiple live streams every day. You guys will be extremely lucky if I do one a day, which I don't think I'm going to do. I think I do a lot less because I'm going to do a lot more home cooking. I'm going to do home cooking, and I'm going to be shooting a lot more videos and editing a lot more. So you guys will have to go check out Philip's channel. Philip will be able to pick up all my people that are waiting for my live stream. How-to category. I seen the video that you just uploaded because I got the thing. It sounds a little better, but that's the one that you sent me, not sent me, but let me try this one.
Okay, now I got a piece of tape on the top microphone, and I have this phone set sound for interview.
Much better.
This comes out good where you don't hear the background noise. There's a band playing outside.
I think that's it, Philip.
Hopefully it works better. I don't know. I
That
can't figure anything else out.
we can actually hear you now.
Okay, now I got a piece of tape on the top microphone.
So that one sounds a lot better. That's what I was thinking. So you had 2 microphones, and for some reason the louder noise, which must have been the background noise, was getting picked up as the main mic. That's the problem. But it kind of sucks. It's kind of weird that you got to put tape on your phone to do that. There's got to be a better way that the phone detects that. Yeah, that's kind of weird that you got to put tape and cover it. But it does sound, the audio sounds more louder.
Okay. Okay.
What are you laughing about, Fluffster?
Nothing, because Philip always say, okay.
That's someone asked him in the live stream. They said, Philip, why do you always say okay after everything?
And then,
No, he didn't say nothing.
because that's just like how he says things like, okay, I'm done.
But I
okay.
don't think he says that talking. I think he only says that
Okay.
typing. I don't think he ever says that talking, though.
It's like saying, shut up, okay? Shut up, okay?
But when we listen to him when he's talking, I don't think he ever says okay. I think it's only when he's typing. Just like how everyone else says at the end of the day, I never say at the end of the day. Like when I'm about to end something, I say, okay, guys, I guess that's going to do it. So,
he said okay.
Can you shout out my brother? You're back again? Come on, man. I banned you on like 16 different names. This guy comes up with these damn 4th grade jokes. He's banned. He can't talk. Let him keep typing because he thinks his comments will be seen, but his comments are hidden. I never say at the end of the day. I don't think I've ever said that in my life.
Yes, you do.
I never said, hey, at the end of the day, I always say, if I say anything.
When you say something like, well, if you come to think about it, at the end of the day.
I never say at the end of the day. What I might say is it boils down to, but I don't think I've ever said, hey, Fluffy, at the end of the day. I never say at the end of the day.
Who says at the end of the day?
Yeah, I gotta figure out.
Who says at the end of the day? If it's Big E or Mick.
I don't know why. For some reason, your top mic is picking up the background noise and it's making it your main mic. That's weird. In the day, it's cheaper to live in Da Nang.
We discourage smokers from smoking in support with the government campaign. we charge additional 1-day room charge for our guest cleaning fee. There is a nationwide smoking ban here.
Wow, Philip can't come here.
No smoking is in closed places.
They charge you an extra day of rent if you smoke. Wow. Philip, you better not come here. Philip will owe... Actually, Philip will owe them a whole month.
There is
There is
there. Well, this is not nationwide.
Nationwide is on your side.
314.
What?
I didn't know about that.
I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, because today I wasn't planning on going to the mall, but we basically got the mall knocked off. And what's today? Today is Friday, so supposedly we're going to be here till at least... Tomorrow will be Saturday. I'm pretty sure at least Sunday. And we'll either... I'm thinking, Fluffy, we'll either go back to Manila either on Monday or Tuesday. Monday.
We're moving to another hotel, but we'll stay there for 2 days.
That means we're going to stay in Manila for 3 days. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So we'll stay in Manila for 3 days, and then I'll fly out. Philip, tell everybody to come to San Fernando. Here on the thing it says if you smoke, they charge you an extra day of rent. Then they will see his name is Philip the Third and wave it. No, up there it says that they'll charge you an extra days. Luckily today I didn't really spend too much. So today...
Do you want to stay in Manila longer?
No. Not only do I not want to stay in Manila longer, but people said that the typhoon is going to be heaviest on Sunday. So it doesn't make sense to try to get back in there.
I feel like the typhoon is already out.
I don't know. But for me, I wouldn't even mind going back Tuesday. Monday at the earliest, Tuesday at the latest.
I was thinking of like having your hat clean.
We're not going to have time. You said 4 days.
We should have done it last time.
And it's going to be a Sunday. Even if we went back on a Sunday, I'm sure they're probably not even open.
Maybe you leave your kid's hat clean.
You'll forget it, and then it'll be lost forever. You will, Fluffy.
I won't.
You forget everything, Fluffy. Another typhoon? Supposedly that's what I heard, that there's a typhoon going to be hitting. Ask Philip. Philip's a travel weather guru. I bought my flight. I bought it, I think I bought it yesterday. Cebu Pacific, 9,000 pesos. I'm coming back Thursday. I bought it yesterday. That would be terrible. But remember, I'm flying on Thursday. I think the typhoon will be all gone and done by that point. But I already bought my ticket. I bought it Cebu Pacific. I bought it yesterday. 8,900 pesos. So basically 9,000 pesos. And then when I get home, I'm going to just scream at my top of my lungs, I'm back.
Why? Don't scream. They will hear that you're back. Remember, you don't want them to know that you're
I know you guys going to say, hey, man, let's go here. I'm going to be like, hey, he's not here. He's not here. They're going to say, I see you. I see you. I said, nope, that was someone else. I'm not spending a single penny for a week. I'm going to eat ground beef and eggs, and I'm going to sit on the couch in my boxers, and I'm going to edit my videos until they're done. All 7 or 8 of them.
And I'm gonna work.
ViaJet wasn't even an option for me. It was either Air Asia. So Air Asia, I was very close to taking Air Asia. Air Asia was 4,900 pesos, but it had the 8-hour layover, and I was still somewhat debating it. But then I went through the motions, and I put my bag. They wanted to charge me 3,300 pesos for my bag. And I was like, the ticket's only $4,900. They wanted to charge me so $4,900 is $85, right? And they wanted to charge me $3,300, which is $56 for a 10-kilo bag. And I was like, what? So that would have cost me like $115, and I would have had an 8-hour layover. So I just bit the bullet and I said Cebu Pacific. Cebu Pacific was like $160 with my bag and with a direct 2.5-hour flight. So I could have done $115 with an 8-hour layover, or $160. I think it was like $156 with a direct flight. So I said, screw it, man. I'll pay the extra $40. It hurt me. Or I could have went from Fluffy kept telling me, check Philippines Airline, but Philippines Airline ended up being like $215. Not for a check-in, yep, for one check-in. But the check-in with Cebu Pacific was only 1,100 pesos, which is $19. But I couldn't understand it. Air Asia is always cheap, but for some reason, this is the only time. I always tell you guys, Air Asia is the cheapest on bags. For some reason, I think it was 12 or 15 kilos, because they didn't have it. My bag that I checked in is 9.8 kilos. So I was like, cool, I'll just add a 10-kilo bag. But I think they only have a 12 or a 15 option. And the 12 or the 15 option was 3,300 pesos. And I was like, what? I was like, that is crazy. That's like $56. I have no clue why, and I couldn't figure it out. Well, I got the 7-kilo carry-on, but this is my check-in. So that's my check-in. So here's my 2 bags. You guys can see my 2 travel bags. So here we go. This is what I got. So I got my rolling backpack, right? And then I have my 9-kilo. So this has all my clothes in it. That has my laptop, because remember, you can't check in your laptop. So I need a carry-on bag, which has like my hair cutters, my hair clippers. It has my laptop, my battery charger, my GoPro, my DJI Pocket 2, a few other little things. And then this has all my clothes. Remember, I'm gone for 17 days. So that bag would be too small for 17 days. This bag maybe would have fit all this stuff. But the problem is, this wouldn't be counted as a carry-on. This would be like 14 kilos, so they would make me check this in. But the problem is, you can't check your laptop in. So what the hell am I going to do with my laptop? Yeah, I cut my hair every 2 or 3 days. So I normally cut my hair every 3 days. So I'll show you. I don't know how you guys effing carry a single little backpack. So look, I'll show you guys all the stuff that I have right now. Well, Fluffy feels like she should add her crap to my bag. But here we go. So here's what I got. So here's my laptop. Here's my hats that were supposed to get cleaned, but Fluffy didn't. And then, so here's my laptop. So there's not much stuff in here. So this only has my laptop, and this is all empty. But I have to carry a check-on bag, because the check-on bag, I can't bring the laptop. You can't check it in, right? So there we go. And then I have like, here's my charger cords, my batteries. I have my DJI Pocket. I got both of my cameras. My cameras are here. So here's my GoPro. Here's my DJI Pocket 2. So there's my 2 cameras. But the rest of this bag is pretty light. So this is only like 6.5 kilos, right? Perfect. But I have to have this as the check-in bag. So I have to have this as the check-in bag because my electronics, you can't check in your laptop, right? So there's that bag. But now here's all my clothes. I have 17 days that I'm going to be. So for me, I need at least 7 or 8 days of clothes. So I'm not the type that's going to wear the same shirt, the same pants every single day. So for me, I need at least 1 week of clothes to wear for 7 or 8 days. And then I will wash those clothes. That's what we just did. We did laundry yesterday. So I wore 7 or 8 pairs of clothes. We washed our clothes, and now I have the 7 or 8 stuff now. Well, you would have to, if you were a YouTuber and you were going to edit and upload your stuff, you would definitely need a laptop. Severe tropical storm. Looks like Dong Hoi will be affected. I've been hearing Dong Hoi's was affected last time too. You could have left stuff behind and had Fluffy ship it to you. No, that doesn't make sense because my bag's only 19 bucks to check in. I carry my heavy power banks and crap in my hoodie pockets. So yeah, this is also, so my power bank, my laptop, my 2 cameras are in there. This is just all my clothes. So I have probably, we'll open it up. We'll show you guys. We'll show you. Let's try to do this. I'll show you guys what's in here. So there's probably like 8 pairs of, why the hell is not coming down? Here we go. So here's all my, this is my underwear and socks. Here's like, I got probably like 8 shirts. I probably got like 5 pairs of shorts. And then that's it. I got some few electronics.
You're back from the,
So I have all this. I don't even know what a mini PC is, but a mini PC wouldn't work for me because I have to take the SD card out and I have to upload all my videos and transfer them off the GoPro and that. Plus, I don't have a mini PC. I have my one laptop. You have to be thinking about it, but I'm not sure. I've been using laptops for years. I have to just because I'm a YouTuber. So I have an SD card, and when I shoot a video, it might take up 50, 60, 70 gigabytes. So then I have to take that SIM card, I have to load it onto my laptop, store it on my laptop, and then clear the files out of the SIM card and put it back in, because I've made 7 videos already. Now imagine if every video is about 40 or 50 gigabytes, my SIM card would have been completely full by now. No batteries to weigh you down. If you want to buy me a mini PC, Mitzi, I'll take it and I'll start using that, but I don't have a mini PC. I have a regular laptop. And I ain't going to buy a mini PC just so that on one random trip, I get to use it. Actually, my underwear are all clean. We just did laundry yesterday. But if you want, we'll show you my undies. You want to see my boxers or my briefs? I'll show you guys. There we go. Got boxers. And then boxer briefs. What do you guys think? You guys like Champion? There we go. Here, Fluffy.
why are you,
There you go.
is that even clean?
Fluffy, we just did laundry yesterday. And then here's my socks. Here's my briefs. And my boxers. So I basically travel with like 7 days worth of clothes. And then if I stay longer than 7 days, I'll do laundry one time. See, why the hell would I carry a mini PC and then a keyboard also? There's no way that that's going to be a better setup than me. Because you're still going to need to put that in there. I don't know what a mini PC is, but I'm assuming. So this is my laptop. I cannot imagine that a mini PC and a laptop, a mini PC and this is how big my laptop is. So this is how I carry it around. That's it. That's how big it is. So a keyboard and a mini PC is definitely not saving me any space or time, and all it's doing is adding money to it. Yeah, it's like a little cube that fits in your hand. So how would I do my editing? Is it possible to do editing on it? So I don't understand the people that do their long form editing of Adobe Premiere on a cell phone. Those guys are a freaking genius, I guess. But can you do Adobe Premiere on a mini PC? No, I think it's about 3. It was either 2.3 or 3.3 kilos. But that whole bag right there weighed 6.8 kilos when we went to weigh it. So that was under 6 kilos, and this was 9.6. So that was 6.8 or 6.6 with my laptop, with my battery, with my GoPro, with my DJI Pocket 2, with everything else in there. That was 6.6 or 6.8. And then this bag, even though I paid for 25 kilos, it was only 9.8 kilos. So why don't you kill me? What? Philip, you're losing your mind. We got to check out tomorrow, Fluff. Do you know what neighborhood we're going to?
Hold on.
Fluffy's doing some research. We do have a kettle here, Philip. We just don't have any tea. Fluffy, do they give us tea? Do they give us tea? Or it's just coffee? I'm not sure. I don't even know what neighborhood we're in now. I would love tea if we have some. I can have tea and crumpets. SF is San Fernando. Yeah, that's San Fernando hat right there. How'd you guys know? I went out and they were like, hey, you want to support our team, San Fernando? Fluffy's going to ask if they have tea. They're going to say this, I guarantee. No, sorry, Mom. Only coffee.
May Lipton tea kayo. Lipton tea. Okay, thank you.
None. Told you. This is the Philippines. You don't get nothing here. You're lucky you even get a single bed. Look.
I should have got when we first.
You only get a single bed.
No, I should have got on our first hotel. They had a bunch.
You only get a single bed. Fluffy needs to keep her distance. We can make a whole bunch of prank phone calls. You got a phone. I don't know. I've only been on it for 30 minutes. Now the problem is, look at it, it's only freaking that wide. So if I'd lay on my side, and I feel like if I roll over to the other side, I might slip off. Because these are two.
Bigger bed in Maganda.
All the bed. This is the smallest bed I've ever been in ever. This is definitely. I don't even think I had this bed when I was a little kid. I think this is the smallest bed. This is definitely a single.
Single and ready to mingle. We can push it.
This is like a Navy Army cot.
You want to push it?
No, you keep your own distance.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I don't need.
Your distance. Later, when you're off camera, Sophie, I want to sleep beside.
I never say that. Fluffy, now you're just exaggerating.
I want to sleep beside.
No, you're gonna say that. I love my peace and quiet.
Sophie.
That's better than an army cot? Damn. Now I'm kind of glad that I didn't go in. Not kind of glad. But man, everything that the military is against me. You wake up early. You're told what to do. I heard when you first start into the military, you don't get much pay. You don't get much say on what you want to do. Yeah, the military was completely the opposite of me.
What you hear when you leave it here.
What?
That's their saying. What you see, what you hear, when you leave it here.
I need some tea. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow. But the AC works good.
You need tea.
Put your 6 pairs of shorts and 7 shirts packed in your underwear with the electronics. It wouldn't have fit. So even if it would have fit, Philip, it would have been over 7 kilos. Because remember, this bag Fluffy, can you get my charger? This bag without clothes was 6.8 kilos. So that's what the problem was. So even if I wanted to take one, let's just say I would have just took this bag. This bag is too big to be a carry-on. So I would have had to have checked it in anyways. And then I would have had to hold my laptop in my hand. So it didn't make sense. That's why I usually have to bring 2 bags. Let me see what Philip said. No, I'm not going to effing wear 6. Philip told me to wear 6 pairs of shorts and wear 7 shirts to the airport.
No, but sometimes what you do, right? You wear your rain jacket.
I couldn't have wore 9 kilos worth of clothes to the. I would have fell over.
No.
You wanted me to wear 9 kilos worth of clothes?
What you do when you're hand
3 shirts. I'm here for 17 days. So for me, 17 days. So how I do it is 7 days, then you wash your clothes. Then you use those clothes again for another 7 days. Basically 14 days. So I travel on a 7-day schedule because I ain't going to be doing laundry every 2 or 3 days. I'm not going to waste a day of travel of putting all my clothes in the washer and doing that. So for me, you wear your pants and your shorts. You toss them in the dirty clothes. You wear the next day, you toss them in the dirty clothes. The next day, you wear and toss them in the dirty clothes. Then by day 7, you go drop them off, and then you get your clothes washed. You get them all back, and then you're done for the rest of the trip. No, I don't do the hand wash. I don't do that. I ain't going to be sitting there for 10 hours scrubbing my clothes, buying laundry detergent. Then where am I going to hang it up? Where am I going to hang it up in here? Where am I going to hang up 7 pairs of shorts and then hoping it dries? Nah, I can't do that. Especially, remember, we're only staying here. We checked in earlier today, and now we're checking out tomorrow. So we wouldn't even have had time for it to dry. Nah, I can't. I can't travel like that. I can't travel like that. I'd rather 7 days, seven outfits or 7 shorts. Then you drop it off on the 7th or 8th day. You get it back. Then you just wear whatever and then you go home. Yeah, that's crazy. I had a travel buddy that would literally, he would go in the bathroom, use a bar of soap, and wash his clothes every single day and then hang them up. And I was like, I couldn't do that. That's how you guys say, hey, man, I wouldn't haggle over 10 pesos to ride a grab back. I'm a budget guy, and I would not waste my time hand washing clothes and wringing them out. That's where I draw the line. I am not going to wear 18 pairs of shorts and 9 shirts, Philip. They're going to say, what the hell are you smuggling? Can you imagine me putting on 7 pairs of shorts and 8 or 9 shirts? They'd have said, what the hell are you the freaking... I'd be walking like this. My arms wouldn't even go down if I had all those shirts on. What one for each day? You can't read? Yeah, 1 outfit per day. What do you mean? So today I wear some black shorts and a shirt. Then tomorrow I wear a different pair of shorts, different shirt. Next day wear a different pair of shorts. And that's normal to me. Yeah, and new socks and new boxers every day. Turn them inside. Oh my. Am I the one that's weird? I thought that's normal. Where I grew up, man, if you went to school wearing the same thing 2 days in a row, man, you'd be ran out of school. Fluffy, do you change your clothes every day?
Yeah.
See, Fluffy does the same thing too. That's normal to me. I wear different shorts and shirts every single day. And now, I'll take it back. If I wear the same shorts or shirts, it's because I'm staying in and I don't go out at all. Now, that time you might see me wearing like an inside shirt, a sleeping shirt, and boxers or something, or maybe a pair of shorts. But if I go out, I'm wearing something different than I wore yesterday. Yeah. That's because, like I said, now if I was gonna so put it this way, if I knew I was gonna wash laundry every 4 or 5 days, then maybe I would do it that. But whatever the day of washing is how many outfits. So if I couldn't wash, let's say for some reason I couldn't get to laundry, like if I knew somehow I couldn't get to the laundry till the 10th day, I'd bring 10 outfits. If I somehow knew every 4th day I was gonna do laundry, then okay, maybe I'll do 4. I don't see you guys. I don't want to come across like I'm some Gucci or Gabbana type of wearing shirts and pants, but I I like shirts. I'm kind of like Mark. Mark gets those kind of little crazy shirts, like funny shirts, like "Stop looking at me" or whatever. Like the shirts are on. I can't just go like, "Hey man, I'm just gonna go get this regular little Breeze cotton shirt and I'm gonna wear that." I don't know, man. I'm an American. I like to represent. I like to wear shirts like you guys seen my shirts. My donut shirt that says I'm working on my 6-pack and it has the donuts on it. I have the car shirt that says I'm not old. I'm a classic or something. So I like shirts that are kind of quirky or funny. The death row shirt. Yeah, I like stuff that represents me. I like wearing stuff like that. I don't just do like, hey, I'm gonna wear this real thin black breathable shirt. Washing arms. I don't think Fluffy. Do you ever wash clothes with your hands?
Yeah.
When?
Me?
Yeah. When's the last time you washed clothes with your hands?
I just do it with my underwear.
But when's the last time you were washing your jeans and your shirts with your hands and your shorts?
When? No.
Yeah, I don't do that either. I'm a real American fighting for the rights of every man.
Who's that? Who said that?
Mitzi said that you have hand washing hands or something.
Know how
2 days ago in rainwater. Yeah, so I don't like to do that much laundry. So for me, if I'm traveling, I don't want to spend a whole day because so shockingly, we got our laundry done pretty quick the other day. But the problem is I don't want to be tied to, hey, I got to drop my laundry off today and then I got to go pick it up tomorrow because then I can't go out and go do nothing that day. I guess maybe if I have one pair of clothes or something, but I don't like to disrupt my days like that. Have dryers for clothes? No. Asia is not a big dryer place. Soak for an hour, rub it against. Nah, man, you're still not going to get all the stuff out. I like a good washing. You know what washing I like the most is when you drop it off at a laundromat and it comes out and it smells so good. That's the kind of washing I like.
I do that with
I'm in the same boat with Kim. I like to drop my stuff off. That's why I am a frugal guy, but you will never see me hand washing my clothes in the bathroom. You'll never see me do that.
who does that, Fluffy?
Who?
Your travel.
I know, I already told him that, and he does it every single day. That's insane. You guys will dog me for trying to like, hey, don't spend 20 pesos on this. And I cannot believe Glamour Boy Mitzi is in the bathroom scrubbing his clothes with his hands.
He does that?
That's what he says. And I'm like, what?
Liar, he sends his laundry to the laundromat. He has a washer, but he sends his clothes to the laundromat.
Yeah, so
Liar.
I take however many shorts and shirts that it's going to take me to get to the laundromat. So like on this trip, I knew I was only going to do laundry once, right? I didn't want to do laundry more than once. So that means I'm going to wear 7 or 8 stuff before I wash it. So I'm going to wear everything one time, and then on the 7th or the 8th day, I'll go wash it, and then I'll wear those same 7 or 8 again.
Liar, Mitzi. Mitzi's lying. He sends his laundry to the laundromat.
Yeah, but he's talking about when he's traveling. So put it this way. So I would love to get your guys' input. If you're going to be gone for 15 days and you're only going to do laundry once during that 15 days, how many shorts and shirts would you bring? For me, I'm going to bring 7 or 8 because I'm going to wear one each day till laundry day. And then on the 7th or 8th day when I do laundry, then I'm going to wear those same 7 or 11 again that just got washed. I thought that's normal. That's normal, right? Yeah. Fluffy, how many shorts and shirts did you bring on this trip?
Less, like 5.
Fluffy brought 5, so I brought 7 or 8.
It's so funny because my suitcase we bought like 25 kilos, and
I think the only thing I can come up with, you guys can pack like my travel buddy. My travel buddy will go on a 6-month trip and he brings 2 pairs of shorts and 2 shirts. And I'm like, what are you going for the weekend? No, I'm going for 6 months. And I go, you got 2 shirts. Yeah, I know. I'll wash it tonight and then I'll wear it again tomorrow. And I'm like, that's what you're going to do for 6 months? For me, I'd rather pay than 18. That's where I'd rather pay the $18 on check-in and have enough clothes. My travel buddy will have 3 shirts, 3 shorts for a 6-month trip. And he'll bring a backpack smaller than this. He'll bring like the school backpack. And I'm like, Tony, how long is your trip? Oh, I'm going to 6 countries for 6 months. And I go, where's the rest of your stuff? He goes, no, that's everything. And I'm like, what?
Tony.
I would bring 8 wash at number 5, then have 3 to wear till laundry come back. So for me, I brought 7 or 8. I don't remember what it was exactly. But I washed my laundry yesterday. So yesterday, wait, no, it wasn't yesterday because we were in the other city yesterday. We washed our laundry Wednesday, which would have been the 24th. And we got here on the 16th. So 8 days. So on the 8th day, I washed my clothes. I'm not going to buy, though. Why am I going to buy when I have clothes already, for 1? For 2, did you see oh, you guys didn't see it on the live stream. Where the hell am I going to get a size of shirt for me in Vietnam? Their extra large is like a child small. So for 1, why am I going to buy extra clothes? Then you guys are going to cry even more. How come you have so many clothes in your spare bedroom?
Extra coats in Da Nang.
Where?
From Shein.
That's not from Da Nang, though. That's online. They're telling me if I go out to a city, I could just randomly walk down the street and find a shirt. For 1, I'm very picky about the shirts that I wear. For 2, you are not going to find anything over a medium in Philippines or Vietnam.
Yeah, so you have to lose weight.
I can't get sizes here either, but Thailand, maybe, but I haven't been to Thailand in 2 years. The Philippines ain't going to have my size either. And I have I probably have about 13 or 14 shirts. So you guys want me to go buy more shirts. I'm going to have, the way that I would travel and the way that you guys would want me to do it, I'm going to end up having 30 shirts. I'm going to end up having 30 shirts in my house. If I just keep buying shirts at every place that I go, I'm going to end up having 30 shirts. I don't really have any old shirts. So I have maybe 2 shirts. But what I do is for my old shirts, when they get worn out, I use them as sleeping shirts. So I brought 1 sleeping shirt here. But my old shirts, I've been pretty good. Because remember, I brought all my clothes, all my newer clothes. I brought them when I came here. And luckily, pretty much all of them are still pretty decent and good. But I have 2 shirts that kind of are on the last leg. And I just use those as sleeping shirts now. Not Skid Row, you mean Death Row.
How was that, Mitzi?
I will throw away a shirt when it's finally, man, you should have seen. I was still wearing boxers that were torn all the way in the middle. I would wear those boxers that were just torn all the way in the middle. But for me,
And Fluffy, what you don't really throw away your clothes because like that's what I use for sleeping clothes.
yeah, that's what I do. When my shirts are kind of faded or kind of going out, I'll use them for sleeping shirts. I sleep naked.
Who's that?
The death row shirt, that has a little bit of life left, but yeah, probably early. I'm gonna feel sad because I love that shirt and I can't find it anywhere else besides back in the USA off of Amazon. But that death row shirt will probably end up start being my sleeping shirt probably next year. You can give away the shirts. Why would I give them though? I don't like throwing away money, and for me, I'd rather repurpose it and still. It doesn't make sense. I don't need to buy new clothes that I don't need.
Well, make it as a quilt.
Make it as a quilt. Kimmy, that is how I did it when I did business travel in Asia. Open your own thrift store. It's going to cost me more. So I'm going to have like 9 shirts to sell, and it's going to cost me more to open up the place. But for me, I bought 5 new shirts off of Shein. So those shirts will last me for a while. And then I have about 6 or 7 other newer shirts. So I probably have about 10 or 12 solid shirts. I have about 4 shirts that are on the cusp of being pulled out of the rotation. But those will just end up being my sleeping shirts. Yeah, I don't like giving things away. Not because I'm selfish, but I don't like giving away things that I can still use. I get my use out of everything. Just like Fluffy. When we go to the restaurant and they give us a chili, like a chili pepper and a lime, you know what Fluffy will do? Fluffy will take the lime and squeeze it into her water and put it in her water bottle. We don't get rid of stuff. I maybe in my past life, maybe I grew up in the Depression, but I don't like wasting anything.
I think you give away stuff.
I give away stuff very, very rarely if I don't have any use for it, but it's rare. Like even worst case, if my shirt was being ripped or torn, we'd cut it up and we'd use it for like dish towels. So I'll get some kind of use out of my stuff. I'm not just going to be like, hey, I got a shirt. Let me just randomly give it away and then we turn around and go buy another one. Mr. Ripley, take that lime and chili to go for a spicy lemonade at home. I wouldn't do that. I've never taken the chili, but I think Fluffy mostly takes the lime, and maybe I've squeezed the lime in my water, but besides that, I wouldn't take the chili. I'd eat the chili or I'd leave it. I don't have any old shirts. The only old shirt I have is the one that's in my bag right now, and that's what I use for my sleeping shirt. But worst case, once it gets ripped, it goes to sleeping shirt. And then once it's beyond sleeping shirt stage, I cut it up and I'll use it for dish towels or rags or something like that. Not washing your dishes, but I'm talking about like wiping down the counter. Like if you have spills or something, like wiping down something. Not your dishes. We got a ton of nice sponges. We always get the 4-pack. Not washing your dishes, but like say like you get grease on the counter or something. We'll figure out we'll use it for something like that. Not dish towels to wash your dishes. I'm talking about like to wipe your counter.
Use it as a pot holder.
So like if you get grease, like if you fry something, you get grease on there, instead of using paper towels, I'll cut them up and use them for that. The cycles of Will shirts. I'm not talking about with doing the damn dishes, man. Come on. I'm talking about like dish towels that you what do you guys call those towels that you hang on your little counter? Have life? No, not really. I mean, so when your guys' shirts get old, you guys don't use them as sleeping shirts? You guys don't use your so when your guys' shirts get ripped or old, you guys don't use them as sleeping shirts? Maybe I'm the only person that does that. That's what I do. Fluffy, they said I can use my hat for keeping fruits. Rags, okay. Maybe that's a better term. That's what I would do in the USA. So when I had like shirts, or even if I had socks that were old, I would wash my car with my shirts. So like I would go get a bucket of water, and when I wash my clothes, I would I would cut up my shirts or whatever I had, and then I would soap up that, and I'd wash my car with it. I have outdoor clothes for outdoor clothes. So, let me do a poll. Do you use old shirts for sleeping? I cannot be the only person that does this. And if I am, I might as well start using this as a tip or a hack. I want to see if am I a minority? But all my old shirts, I just retire them to sleeping shirts. Reusable diapers. No. What's jocks, Fluffy?
Underwear.
Who the hell calls them jocks? Boxers, briefs, underwear. Jocks.
Aussies, I think.
I've heard of jock strap, but I hope he's not sleeping in a jock strap. Do you guys know what a jock strap? A jock strap is like a cup that you wear when you're playing sports. I hope he's not sleeping in a jock strap. If he's sleeping in a jock strap, then he's got other problems. The jock strap is like a cup, and then it has like the underwear that hold it on. That's what a jock strap is. Oh, so at least I'm not in the minority. We're at 50-50. 50% of people say that they use their old shirts to sleep. 50% say no.
What did they do with their old clothes?
Oh, now the yes. Yeah, I would like to know. For the people that said no, I'm sure that they just say they throw them away or donate them. So now we're at, okay, there we go. 60% are saying yes, they use them for sleeping. 40% say no. So we're at 60-40. So I'm not in the minority. I feel weird if I don't have boxers on. You know what? I cannot understand that how people go out in public with no boxers on. That's insane to me. How do you guys put on shorts or jeans and have your balls rubbing up against denim? That's just freaking. That's just weird. That's just weird. Naked sleep, I don't know, man. I don't. It's just kind of weird. If you guys have your damn balls rubbing up against the denim, I don't know what man is not wearing underwear. I have a feeling Philip is probably that tight. That's good, man. I'm glad they make it illegal. That's good. No man should not be wearing underwear out in public. That's what I just said, Magneto. I was telling them, you cut up your shirts and you either wash your cars with them or you wipe down your counter, like you wipe down spills. And they're like, what? You do that? And I was like, yeah. It's like a free washcloth. Not to wash your dishes, but like if you fry something, you wipe it down, or you spill something, you use your shirt. You use it as a rag. You use it as a pot holder. You use it as something. Man, I can't believe how many unresourceful people we have in here. You guys are unresourceful.
No, because like some people think like on how you treat toilet paper. Like you don't use toilet paper as your table napkin, or you don't use toilet paper to
use old clothing as kitchen cheesecloth. There we go. There's your guys' results. So We have it. The people that use their old shirts for sleeping, we won. So I don't feel bad.
Why would you feel bad?
Because they were acting like I was crazy. They're like, you don't throw it away? And I'm like, no, I downgrade it and I put it on as a sleeping shirt. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, you use it as a sleeping shirt. You use it as an inside shirt. Inside meaning, okay, you can wear it like when you're at home doing chores. You wear it at home when you go to sleep. Like, you wear it inside. You wear it to not get your other clothes dirty. I did not say I was doing dishes. I said you use it as a dishcloth. But I don't wash dishes with a dishcloth. I wash my dishes with a sponge. Save your old toothbrush for cleaning. I just old clothing to for sleep or clean. I'm in the same boat. Some of you guys acted like I was crazy for wearing old shirts as sleeping shirts. Or, like I said, after it goes to sleeping shirts, you cut it up and you wipe down messes or you wash your car with it. I polished the cutlery with our old t-shirts. Like, how can I polish our cutlery? All we have is plastic. We have plastic spoons and plastic forks. I know some cheap people. So I know people that were so cheap that they would wash, well, Fluffy's one of them. They would get plastic spoons and knives and they'd turn around and rewash them and then use them again. For me, I don't do that. I'm not going to say it's terrible, but I will not wash disposable plastic stuff. I'll just throw it away.
Because that's being lazy.
It's not being lazy. I just don't see the value in it. I would love nothing more to have disposable pots and disposable pans. I would love that. Then I wouldn't have to do any dishes. Yeah. If I see someone doing rewashable plastic straws, that's going to be... You guys need to go watch the episodes on YouTube. It's called Ultimate Cheapskate, and it was like a reality show, and they'd follow people around. Like, this one guy would go right into the laundromats, and he would look under the machines for, like, coins. This other guy would save up all of his lint so that he can use it to start fires. There was, like, guys that were, like, way over the top. This lady, she refused to use her stove, so when she washed her dishes with her dishwasher, she put her lasagna in the dishwasher and cooked her lasagna. So basically, like a dishwasher that you open up, she put all her glasses, her plates, and all that, and then she wrapped the lasagna in aluminum foil and covered it up, and then she cooked her lasagna in the dishwasher. It's not the same eating with plastic knife and forks and spoons. I'm not sure. What do you mean? Extreme Cheapskates. Yeah, go watch that. If you guys think I'm cheap or frugal, you'll come back after watching that and say, man, Will, you're like freaking royalty. I don't get to that stage of that people. And then there was another cheapskate. He would go... So what he would do is he would keep, like, say like someone gave him a Easter card or gave him a Thanksgiving card. He would keep all of his cards, and then like say it became Christmas, he would scribble out Thanksgiving on the card, and he would write Happy Merry Christmas, and it'd be like an Easter bunny on the front, but then he would give it to someone for Christmas. I seen that one. That was the Asian lady, Jim. That was the Asian lady. She went dumpster diving, and then she invited her friends over, and then they were starting to eat, and then she was like, yeah, I got all this out of the dumpster. The dishwasher gets hot, so it basically steamed the lasagna in the dishwasher while the dishwasher was cooking, or while the dishwasher was cleaning. It steamed her lasagna in the tin can. But to be fair, the lady that he's talking about, the food wasn't open, so it was still all packaged up and stuff. It was like, so in the USA, for the people that don't know, in the USA, they do throw away a lot of stuff that probably shouldn't be thrown away. Like sealed containers, they were like TV dinners or something, and they throw them out that day because they're going to expire the next day or something. So it wasn't like the food was like on the ground or nothing. They were all sealed in plastic and brand new, never open, but the businesses had to get rid of them. So it wasn't like a half-eaten peanut butter and jelly sandwich that you took back. Yeah, not open. It I don't even think it was expired. It could have been, but it wasn't open, and it was like the business had to get rid of them. Was it out? No, I don't remember that part about it. And then there's another guy. This is what you guys want me to do. The guy would take a shower, and he would bring all of his clothes in there, and while he's washing his body, he would wash his clothes.
I would do that when I'm washing underwear, because like sometimes
You're an ultimate cheapskate, Fluffy.
no, but like I don't really like it. Like when I go to the laundry mat and then wash my underwear, to like expose my underwear at the laundry mat. So
Expose?
I don't know. I just feel exposed when washing underwear in the laundry.
We'll show you. I hope I can find. We'll find one of the episodes of Extreme Cheapskates. Yeah, like he would bring his clothes into the shower. I mean, I don't do it, but I don't think it's a crazy idea. He would go in there, like you guys told me, wash your clothes. Like my travel buddy, he'll go into the bathroom in the sink, and he'll take a bar of soap and he'll wash his clothes. The only difference is the guy was taking a shower, and he would have like his shirts and stuff, and he would just wash them while he's washing his body.
What's crazy is like
I don't think it's that crazy. Like you guys want me to go wash my clothes every day in the sink. I think that's kind of more efficient to take it into the shower while you're taking a shower, and you wash yourself and then you wash the other clothes. Extreme Cheapskates. Let's see which one this is. Here we go. Let's see which one. Extreme Cheapskates. Oh, this is the lady. This is the lady that did the lasagna. This is the lady that did the lasagna. And know what else she does? She makes all of her family always turn off all the lights, and they just have like one candle. She cooks lasagna in the dishwasher. And look, that lady, she takes a syringe and she measures out like exactly like 112 grams of soap. Like, I think you guys missed that, but watch. Watch. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I think the cheapskates... Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I think the cheapskates are trying to kick me off. Oh, I got the damn commercial. I don't understand the banana one. I don't. Now, let me pause this. So, during the commercials, they turn off the TV to conserve energy. So during the commercial, value conscious. Oh, that's the lady. Oh, here, we'll show you.